Confirm.
What?
I'm gonna
Yes.
be me.
Right, we're live. Fantastic. Yay! Oh my god.
That took you a while.
Okay, guys, you all level up from finally defeating the first boss of Twitch.com, Twitch.tv.
TTV.com.
Sadly though, since since Joss didn't show up, you're all losing a level. So, it's what it is.
It's
So,
fine.
Time to like spam fucking Yost.
I already have been trying to spam him. I messaged several people on Facebook hoping it was him. Be like, hello, is this Sinclair? Like,
hello,
is this Sinclair?
hello, is this Sinclair? Yeah, I have no shame. I'm so sorry.
So, well, everybody, try to just put your fucking phone down.
I am doing two things.
What? You haven't seen Mean Girls? No. All right, guys, we're not playing D&D tonight.
I actually asked him in
Is there something wrong with my knowledge of movies?
Yes.
All right. One last thing. We have a small.
You haven't seen Mean Girl. Sorry, no. Back to D&D. Hi guys, how are you all doing? This D&D story has everything to do with Vikings and medieval times, and nothing to do with white women. Sit down. So,
sit down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You should change good characters to fucking evil.
No, I'm not. I'm not changing it to evil.
You invited me to D&D.
Yeah, I know. Mistake.
Here's the thing, though, right? We don't get. Boomer doesn't get a choice. He's stuck with you.
Yeah, I know. Oh no! What a shame. I feel really bad.
The last time, our intrepid, soon-to-be-dead adventurers.
Real quick, Boomer, would you be able to lighten yourself up like nobody else? You are pretty much a dark boy.
That was intentional. I'm trying to set the mood, Tritters, but that's okay. I understand.
Doing
We
something
need to see our Boomer.
today.
We need to see our Boomer.
Our Boomer boy.
No, you don't. Don't ask me why there's toilet paper there.
A little bit.
You don't want to know the answer.
I wouldn't even have noticed it unless you brought it up. So
I
that's on you.
I live in a share house. I have to have it there.
You have to.
Okay.
It's just very convenient that it's within
Very convenient. Very convenient indeed.
For what?
Oh, Susan, you sweet little child. Oh, baby.
That is an innocence we need to protect.
Yes. Oh no.
That is an innocence we need to protect.
I'm going to make a segment, right, where it's just going to be Susan innocent moments.
Yeah, please do.
Can we have a I just realized something. Hold up. I just realized that probably one of the best dynamics imaginable would be Freya and Brunye. Both just being willfully ignorant of the world and just learning about the joys of depression and the slow death of the soul. Because you guys know how I like to play D&D.
Suffering.
I was gonna say sadistic. It matches
Just
the name.
A lot of suffering.
See. Pull that fan, by the way. And you're getting yourself with your own hand.
Yeah, hey, Susan, come on. Be bougie like the rest of us. Fan yourself with a Kindle. There we go. There we go. Phone.
Bunch of hotties in this corner now.
Xanax's guide to everything.
Oh, that's how we're playing?
We're not playing at all right now.
Oh, let's do this, Tristan. What the fuck did I pick up with?
Toilet paper.
No.
Toilet paper.
Mama, what have you been doing?
I'm gonna fan myself with sexy vampire books. It's good to take my jaw out. Last time on our episodes of D&D.
Yeah, last.
Liquor, take us away. I put my book back.
Okay, so last episode we made the decision to go with Turiak on his various requirements as the new Kane. So the entire family's coming along for a trip, and we made our way to. Wow. Thanks, Tritters. You can take over from now. Where was it?
It was hidden underneath all my D&D books. After I took them out, it wasn't there. It's just now there.
Sounds like the dice gobbo that lives in your house had finally had enough. It's just like, these dice are shit, and put them back where they came from.
I bought better ones. Sorry,
Yeah.
Tristan.
So
to Dane Hall, by the way.
Yeah. So we were on our way to Dane Hall.
Dane Hall.
Dane Hall. On our way to Dane Hall, we end up going through a little bit of like foresty woodland, and our beautiful dear little sister Freya ended up getting yeeted by a bunch of small scaly boys. A fight ensued, and then we met a one times very, very big scaly boy, which we found out was one of the elemental dragons of the plane.
Primordial
drakes.
Primordial dragons, not dragons.
Primordial dragons. So basically, our party met a god, and we're only level 3. Could have killed us.
Didn't. Hold up. Whoever can remember what his name is without looking through your stats gets a point of inspiration. Without looking through your notes.
Abaddon.
Very close.
Very close.
Does anybody remember?
I can't remember.
Do I get brownie
Aldebaran.
points for getting close?
Yeah.
Aldebaran.
Aldebaran. Sorry. Hello. And then we met a god, and then we found our way to a town, Dane's Hall.
Dane Hall.
Dane Hall. Brynja got drunk.
She did take notes. Proud of it.
Brynja
Constitution is now 16, not.
got... Great. So give me points on my strength if you're going to give me points in anything. Brynja got drunk. Yum tried to hunt down a little girl that she saw was hurt. Eric nearly got in trouble for stealing when him and
I did not get caught.
when him and Freya lifted merchants, Herb and Spices merchants, very jiggly jangly and very thick and heavy fat coin pouch from him, and let loose his cart upon the streets. And there were some hijinks had. Our dear friend Yost had an interesting interaction. Our brother Yost had an interesting interaction with a soothsayer woman who gave him a card out of a mysterious deck, and seems to have an elvish knight following him around now like a bad smell.
Yep. All right.
And
So-
I think that's pretty much where we ended it.
Absolutely.
Any click clacks.
Yeah, and the party ends up finding their way back to a tavern where they drank the nights away. A couple more interactions were had between various members of the party, and we all had a rather full night's rest. So, first thing in the morning, who's up first?
I think probably Yum.
Yum would be first? Alright. Yum, what are you doing when you first roll out of bed?
Probably going to go wash.
There's a small basin in the room.
Get the stick of cigars and pipe smoke and beer off her skin. And then she's probably going to go outside and do her morning rituals.
Yep. Various prayers and the like. Anybody else want to do anything in the morning super quick?
Pretty sure Eric would sleep in this morning. The reason? Because not only was he taken and thrown around last night with the other various party people, he also was awoken around 1:30 in the evening by Mr. Yost, who's not even there. He's taken off. I'd assume.
When was your dream as well, by the way, Eric? Was that
shit?
Was that in the pub or was that outside the pub? No, I mean the dream that already happened.
Oh, that was outside. Well, that dream was the night before we saw the Fang Dragon.
Okay, cool.
And he had a dream tonight as well. I rolled a net
wow.
1 on my very first roll.
Beautiful. It's going to sum up a really good thing. So, for this dream, you're walking along a cliffside. You're intent. You know where you're going. But you don't know where you're going. But you know you're going somewhere. But where are you going? Oh no, it's over the sill. It's just over there. And you keep pushing on, and the hill gets slowly steeper and a little bit more rocky, and the path disappears, and you're just kind of scrambling up the side of rocks. And eventually you find yourself on top of a hill, looking down over where a valley leads out into the ocean. You've only been on this hill once or twice. It's a very special hill to you. Right below you is a small druid circle. This holds some very special significance to you with the stories you're told while you're being brought up. But across on the other side of the valley, you notice a small white speck. You squint and you stare really intently and see where you can make out what little details, and you see bright, auburn, almost blonde hair, and a beautiful white dress, staring back at you over this gigantic valley, maybe a mile or two wide. You know who it is.
Yes,
And suddenly this white little dot begins to fall.
Like, how far away would...
About 2 miles.
Shit. Okay.
She falls, and as she's falling, you swear she starts to get bigger as she's falling, and closer to the ground, but also closer to you. With a loud thud, you hear the sound of flesh against stone. She collides with the earth just down below you. What do you do?
It pause for a moment. Sorry. And I would just... and look
As you
up.
look down, you see your dearly beloved, Helga, laying in the same stance she was, 2 arrows in her abdomen. You see someone very important to you standing over her, shooting arrows out into out the hillside around you. You also see a small necklace that you've always seen around her neck start to glow before it disappears. Can you make a wisdom check for me, please?
Yeah. Wisdom check or wisdom save?
Check.
Check. Just a +2. 10.
10 total?
10 total.
Sadly, you don't know anything. Dream can't. You wake up. It's not even so much of a startle this time as it's just your eyes slowly drifting open. You half wanted to stay there. Didn't matter that she was dead. At least you could see her. Kind of hard outside of dreams to see what she looks like anymore. It's been too long.
Blur.
Yeah. So,
I'd lazily get out of bed and try and find Yum.
yep. Okay. Yum, where would you be at? You're muted, my dear.
Sorry, I was doing it out of respect. I would probably be. So what time is this? Is this in the morning?
I'd say this is pushing maybe 7:30. Most
In
of
the
the
morning.
denizens of the bar, yeah, still aren't even up yet.
Yeah. Yeah, she's probably just coming in from washing her hands and washing her face and talk to the birds. So she's probably just coming inside and about to sit down to eat something.
Yep. So she's just come inside. She's probably sitting down at a one of the tables nearby. And what are you eating for breakfast?
It's bread and cheese with honey, baby.
Bread, cheese, and honey. A little bit of nuts.
Yep.
I
don't think she would have seen you yet.
I'm not gonna even say anything. I'm just gonna walk up and sit at her table. Just half in a daze.
Oh, Eric. You're up early. You alright?
Yeah.
You look pale as. Did you sleep okay?
I've got a question for you. This is going to sound really, really weird. Do you remember if Helka had a necklace?
I don't... What kind of
Roll
necklace
wisdom.
do you mean? Yeah, I'll
Roll
roll
wisdom.
wisdom. My dice. What is it? Wisdom save or just a wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Okay. That's a 17. Do I get proficiency on checks?
Yes.
Just your modifier.
Okay.
No, just modify.
Okay,
just
so
modify.
then
Just
it's
modify.
21.
21, definitely. Yeah, no. Helka was very, very fond of dressing up. She was a very big social peacock. She would normally there's an old kind of tradition in your culture about wearing headdresses and tattoos, elaborate face art, necklaces, armbands, everything just going completely overboard. That's their version of, makeup and that kind of stuff was more common in the north. It's mostly died out. It's you guys aren't raiding as much. You don't have as much money going on. Helka though loved it. Always seen in a headdress. Always arms completely covered from shoulder all the way down to wrist, and all of her fingers covered in rings. But she always did have a very distinctful necklace.
Okay.
Had two very large chunks of bronze here. With two inscriptions, which you never got the chance to read. And it comes down to a kind of comes across as a steel band almost. Kind of goes down and somewhat in the shape of a bow, and an arrow will dangle between it. It's a ceremonial necklace of Argus.
Okay.
But it's definitely got her own like the bronze like bars to the side are not normal. The engravings are very over the top and very
Like a very just
stylish.
complex, intricate kind
Absolutely.
of piece of jewelry. Okay.
Needlessly complicated, but
But she loves it,
and
so...
yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you know the one he's talking
Okay.
about.
Well, yes, there was that one that she always used to wear with the arrow in the middle. Why do you ask? Get it?
He'll stand up and he'll just walk over to the bar and he's going to have some alcohol.
It's the morning. What are you doing?
5 o'clock somewhere. Sorry.
As you say this,
somewhere.
a halfling will pop out from behind the tavern. Well, yeah, you're right. It's 5 o'clock right here. Let's go.
Yeah.
And you'll slide up to. Last night there was a lot of horns being passed around. Straight mugs.
Yeah.
Filled to the brim. Didn't even see him fill them up. They were already done.
Beautiful. How much for that?
4 copper each.
4 copper each. Take 2 silver. Keep him coming until the 2 silver's done.
He'll sit there, he'll flick it back and forth a little bit. Absolutely, sir. Oh. So he actually runs off and grabs a handful more mugs and put them underneath the countertop there. Turiak. What are you up to, buddy?
Probably go to you and ask what the hell was that last time?
Which part? There was a lot going on.
You ran off. You never did explain that.
I don't know, Chiliak. There was a kid, alright, and she looked hurt. I can't just let that go. I have to follow her and make sure she's alright. And the way that woman reacted was... That kid was still in there when we left. And I don't know if she's going to be in there today.
Said her kid was dead.
I saw her. I saw the child in there. Even though she said she was dead, I saw her in there before we left. You know I don't lie, but you know I don't lie about this sort of thing, Turiak. I wouldn't say it if I hadn't seen it.
You need to go back.
I think so.
While this is going on, Freya, what are you doing?
Probably sleeping until about, say, Eric gets about halfway through the silver sort of thing.
Okay, yeah. So, Turiak and Yum are still...
Yeah.
Absolutely, too easy.
So you'll be coming when I'm on my third mug.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah, around then. Just because of last night, she was still in the festivities and
Yep, too easy. So, any other conversations before Freya ends up roaning down?
I think Yum's probably going to try and talk to Turiak and figure out how exactly we're going to get back to that house without that lady losing her mind.
While you guys are kind of talking back and forth, you feel something tickle the back of your foot, Yum.
Mm-hmm. I look. What is it?
Brunya's still kind of drunk, laying on the floor behind you.
Bronya, and I I use my foot and I try. Is he on his back or on his front?
Kind of on his side, just kind of
Okay.
like.
I'm going to use my foot to gently roll him onto his back. Bronya, do you need breakfast? He needs breakfast. Hold on, Turiak, I'll be right back. And Yum's going to go up to the halfling and get some more of what she was having.
Absolutely. Just a moment. Don't really prepare for this kind of stuff, you know.
I know it a lot. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your hospitality. Take your time.
Ma! Get some more berries. Some nuts too. And you hear a little voice coming from the back room. Yeah, coming right along, dear.
I want meat.
Okay, just fucking Brunia just kind of reaching out. Meat. I need meat.
You have bread first, Bronya, and then you can have meat afterwards if you're that fucking desperate.
Okay. So we all end up having breakfast, and we're all ready to set out. What are we doing?
We should probably see what Eric's hat maker is up to.
Oh, true.
I didn't forget about it. I was just thinking.
Your girl has been taking notes.
It's not that I forgot about it. It's just like,
Uh-huh.
do I want to grab it now before we go ahead and do this house thing, or do I wait?
What time did you tell her you to meet her?
9 o'clock.
It's
I know.
now currently about 8:30.
Well, how long will it take to get there? Just by walking?
10-15 minutes.
Oh, easy. We have plenty of time. As soon as I finish the 5th drink, I'm just going to be like...
Make Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah,
That's what I was waiting for. I was like, he's going to ask you for a con save. Con save. Oh yeah, I'm useless today, guys.
What is it?
It was a nat one. My second nat one of the night.
He's drunk. At
Critters,
8
you are now
a.m.
poisoned.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
My friend,
Oh.
join me.
I see him on the ground. I'm
He's
just
still laying on the floor. Yeah.
I see him on the ground. I see Bruni. I'm just like, Bruni.
Yeah, motherfucker.
You two
Start
can
wrestling
just...
on the ground.
I always weak. Yeah.
Zodiac,
I gotta-
Freya, should we maybe go to the market and leave these two giant fucking oafs to their own devices?
Opposed athletics checks, please.
Oh, I don't like athletics.
With disadvantage, Tristan, because you're poisoned.
Am I rolling a 2?
Yeah, both of these. Hold up, let me get your character sheet up.
No. Not only did I roll a 6,
But that
I
one.
rolled another 6.
Beautiful.
16.
I'm long gone. Something.
Yeah,
What happened
drinking,
last night?
drinking
fucked
at 7
me
a.m. will
completely.
do that to you, Tritters.
I'm not talking about that. I'm going in character. I don't give a shit about real life. Fuck real life.
Wait, there it is. Rudy's character. Beautiful.
I'm just gonna just pretend I'm actually trying, but I just deep
You're
down
letting him.
inside, I'm letting him.
Sure. Keep telling yourself
No,
that, Rudy.
No, I am.
I know.
Eric straight up is just letting this happen. Whatever's happening to him, he's just letting it happen.
Sorry, I'm just currently trying to get Brunya's stat sheet open. Okay, beautiful. So, you guys are going off to the market, are we?
Mm-hmm. We need to
Um,
restock before we move on again. Can't stay in this town forever.
Too easy. So what do we need to pick up?
Well,
Probably
once it's
potions.
once it's 9 o'clock, I'm gonna stumble out.
Yep. So you just so you know, Liquor, you would know by now. With Yost, you guys don't need to get rations. I think it's Yost and Brunya as well.
Okay,
both
sweet
of you.
as.
Yeah.
Outlanders.
I mean, that's
Brunya's an outlander,
Yeah.
and I don't know what Yost is, but Yost is a hunter.
Yeah.
You guys don't need, as long as you can find food. Find them.
I was meaning stuff like torches and like rope.
Yeah, but when you
shit
think
like that. Yeah. Okay.
You start
Oh,
off
yeah,
with
yeah.
50 feet of rope.
Oh, I wanna buy a map.
When you were coming down, it would have been.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and Susan would.
I have a hood and lantern.
Yeah, you would have just found a couple of gear. What was that? Sorry.
I have a
buy
hood
a
and
map.
lantern.
You want to buy a map?
Yeah.
Maps are quite expensive. No printing press in this world.
Mm-hmm.
You would know personally that the only kind of maps you'd get around here is you'd have to steal from a wealthy merchant, a shipborne merchant, one that would need a map.
Never mind. I was about to say, yeah, I'm on it, but then I'm like,
Wait.
give me
a
3
second.
hours. Give me 3 hours.
I'm not the sort for stealing, so yeah.
Yeah,
Ignore that.
absolutely.
I don't even know that he needed a map.
You could probably find one in Canal. Really expensive.
Wait. Are there libraries here?
Okay, so here in this town, no.
Okay.
There might be one in Cane Hall, because that's been very northernized. However, in other kingdoms and other duchies and stuff, yeah, there's plenty of libraries and stuff all around.
So the three of us are going to the house.
I mean, I kind of want to try and like sneak my way in.
We
Like, I
do
wanna
have
go-
Freya.
Case the joint, not be seen, kind of thing. Maybe.
Oh, you're lucky you have a rogue with you.
Hmm.
Wait,
Freya, I have a favor to ask.
That is.
Yesterday, when you and Eric were getting up to your hijinks, Turiak and I were hunting something down, and I think we might need your help to find it. Or to get it, rather.
Well, what are we going to get?
Proof.
Proof?
I saw a hurt little kid and I followed her to her home. And when I went in to tell the mother I could heal her up and help her out, the mother, well, she didn't really talk to me. She only spoke to Tyriak, and as future Kane, she was remarkably rude to him, actually. But before we left, before she called the guards on us, before we left, I saw the child inside her home, still hurt, even though she insisted she was dead. So I want to get to the bottom of this. It's a hurt child. Freya, you know I can't leave something like that.
Yeah.
I'm mistress of the hunt. I can't have hurt people in my land without at least trying to help.
Yeah. So whereabouts was this?
It was a little bit further back from the main center. Come with us. We'll show you.
You're gonna go back to the house, are you?
Not necessarily at the house, just near the house. Want to see if there are people in it.
Already I get to pull out my map.
Yay! Woo!
Hey, time of day.
And also want to fog of war it.
I'm just gonna reset Fog of War. Did it not already do that?
Nah, we see. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, also there's some art that I did.
Hey, let's get a close up on the art.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to be sending each of you in the Discord copies. Yes.
There's
Oh
no
my god. Oh my
room
god. Sync is here. Sync is here. Sync is here.
Oh, really?
Hey, look at us.
He literally just got back to me like 3 minutes ago.
Look at look at us
Muted.
all.
You're muted, Susan.
Oh, I'm just getting my to drink from this stuff.
Oh, that's.
Yost!
Oh,
Ah!
Hey,
Yost is here.
some bad news, guys. I just finished Shabbat, so I'm not near any of I'm not near a PC right now. I have my ties, and I'm in a car right now, and I have packing for a camp. So
Oh.
I'm not really available right now, but I don't mind if you guys want to do the campaign without me. If you guys, because it's been a while.
Yeah. We thought you'd seen all the stuff in the group chat. Have you been AFK all week?
Yeah, I've literally been AFK all week.
Oh, I figured because I tried to get in touch with you a couple of times because I wasn't sure.
Yeah. And then next week is the whole week of the camp. So I can do a weekday, maybe near the end of the night, probably.
Okay.
But I'll have to send the time for it.
Okay.
So yeah. Do you guys want to just carry on with the campaign without me? Because I know you guys, it's been a little while since we've had the next campaign, and I don't want to hold you guys up.
So
I think that's probably the best. But everything's all being recorded for you, so there are going to be things that you can watch, and we're all taking notes and everything too. So there's plenty of stuff for you to work on.
Yeah.
Or to go over, if that makes sense.
Boomer, do you want to take care of Yost in the campaign? You can just act him out for me, yeah?
Yeah, I'll for the most part, he'll, hold on, why is that not?
Because you
Sorry,
have my sheet.
Yeah, I do.
yeah.
So, yeah, I probably won't be able to do next week. I might be able to try, but I probably can't. But
Keep us posted in the group chat.
yeah, the weeks after, I'm absolutely kind of free.
Hell yeah.
after night.
Or I get the feeling we're gonna be on this one for a little while, so it'll be fine. I'm fairly sure I can make a 2-weeker out of this one.
Awesome.
Okay, great. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good, all good,
Oh
all
no,
good.
it's all
Life
good.
happens.
Honestly, I was just getting really worried about you because I hadn't heard from you like all week, and I was like, did I forget? What is he okay?
Nah, yeah, it's just like this really busy week. I did tell. I think I mentioned it a few times that I have a camp like coming
Yeah.
up around 7
Yeah,
days.
yeah. I just my brain just farted, and I thought you'd be free over the weekend.
No,
So
because it's
that's
like
on
a
me.
7-day thing. No, but like don't worry about it. Like easily mistake. So yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Guma,
Alright.
take care of y'all. Don't let him die,
Fantastic.
please.
Love you, man. See you
No
soon.
promises.
Hopefully, maybe. Fingers crossed.
No promises.
All right.
Right, see ya.
Good night. See ya.
No, bye.
Send me the link.
Yes, we
and
will.
then you're recording it.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm glad he's okay. I was low-key worried. What do you guys think of the art? Do you like it? Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. All
Hold
right.
up, sorry guys, I'm just currently in the middle of something.
Yep, that's all good.
Yeah, so while they've gone ahead and done that, I've probably stumbled my way over to the hat lady.
Lady.
Alright,
And,
so in order to keep it moving a little bit, so when she gives you the hat, it is literally just one of that dyed black, correct?
Yeah, black with purple flowers.
Yep. She's even gone a little bit better, a little bit past that. She's so it is black. It has purple embroidery all around it, so you can see small little bits of purple stitch.
Yep.
There are 3 small purple flowers right here, like off to the side of the head, and a bright blue feather poking up out of the top of it.
Well, there you go. How much did the hat cost me originally again?
I'm not sure. We've already marked it down, so don't worry about it.
No, I was going to give her a tip. So
I'm not sure. I don't.
all right, I'm giving her a silver tip.
A silver tip.
Yep.
Yeah, she's very, very thankful.
And I thank her for that and stumble over. And I'll probably catch a glimpse of Jung just staring at this house and leaning over to Freya. There they are.
Yeah. Okay.
And just make my way there.
You're able to find your way back.
Yeah.
Hold up. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of doing this kind of stuff.
I can write that down. Black. Overlap. Hats.
Okay. So this here is it, guys. Hold on, let me get this open so I can please see this shit with you. And close that. Alright, beautiful. So you guys are gonna have to give me a little wink wink nudge nudge to see exactly where you want to go.
Okay.
If I go this over here, this is the door. If you see this right next to where I'm pinging, that is the door where you saw the young girl last time and the mother, the distraught mother. It's on a small little shack off the top of a large Canyon style bloody long. It's not even a long the similar to the long houses. You know what I'm talking about. You guys would know that this is often where a servant or a maid would live.
Okay.
There's not very many of them in Canyon culture, but when they do happen, it's normally that it's normally like the best friend of a Kane who died in combat, and they take their wife on as a maid to protect her and keep her safe. So you guys don't have to ping exactly where you guys want to go.
Hang it.
How do we ping it?
No. Just like, sorry. Let me know where you want to go, and I'll ping it for you, and you let me know.
Okay. What are we doing here again?
We're trying to get inside the house.
Does it hurt to get... Eric, what are you doing here? You stink.
I had a bath this morning, thank you.
No, you stink of booze.
Well, that's very true.
Look, you shush. I can
Brunier is still crawling. He just crawls up behind you.
Idea.
Is that Teriak?
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
We could use Brunier and Eric as a decoy. They're drunk. They can pretend fight, draw the attention out.
Brother, you remember I'm somewhat wanted, so drawing attention to myself that way isn't gonna pass too well.
It doesn't need to be, just, do a small fight. Something that doesn't require the guards being called, but still gets the attention of the people inside to go out and see what's happening.
I mean, can't we just walk in through the front door? Isn't that distraction enough?
Yeah, but that gets the guards on us.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's like anyone? Can we see anyone moving in the house? Like, is there smoke
In
coming
the
out of the
house,
chimney?
there is currently a light patter of smoke coming out. Not much.
Okay. Is the street deserted, or are there still people walking up and down the street?
Handful of people.
Okay.
It's largely a lot of farmers and stuff moving out towards their lots and the like. It's kind of strange for you guys. You're not used to this. Up where you guys are from, there's not a lot of farming.
Okay. I think that's not a bad call, Turiak. You two, which one is stronger? Can you prove it right now? Is that going to work? Is that going to be, is that going to...
I immediately just point to Brunier, just like, he's stronger.
Yeah, you know what, Eric, usually this would rile you right up and you would not be able to prove that he is. I'm kind of glad you're a little bit drunk, actually. That's making things a little bit easier for you.
Beat his ass.
He's 8 feet tall.
You're 8 feet tall in your own mind, Eric.
We could also use Freya as a decoy. If she is hiding a daughter, like, I'm guessing she's working right now from the smoke, so she wouldn't be in her house. We could use Freya as a distraction. I could, like, make a scream with a prestidigitation, and Freya runs. She thinks it's her daughter running away, and we could, like, have a clear coast.
What if I wild shape into a cat and run into the house and Freya can go in after me?
Yeah, that could work.
A lot better.
I'm gonna start stumbling towards the front door, like where the road leads into.
Oh,
Just
God.
stumble.
All right.
Not too far.
Won't you crawl with him?
He's just commando.
I smell booze.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go black cat. Follow me, and you almost go to wild shape into a black cat and run towards the house.
The house or the main house?
The house where the girl is, where she saw the girl. I'm not sure which part on the map where she saw like the lady, and when they had the interaction at the door. I imagine that's like the front part of the house. Okay.
That's where you saw the over there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a door there.
Yeah, wild shape into a cat.
Okay, so you're currently under a cat. What are the rest of you three doing? Oh, you are disappeared.
Hey, Yoss has gone hunting.
Yost is off with the elf.
Yes, his new boyfriend. I mean, friend.
Yeah.
Freya's just gonna sort of try to chase after Yum, but not very well.
Yeah, there's be a handful of people, and you would have just. Can I get a stealth check from Yum?
Yep.
From cat form, please. You no longer have proficiency in stealth because you're in cat form, unless cats also have.
Let me just find the.
Cat 5e. Just Google it.
That's exactly
And then Freya,
Cat
can I please get a perception check from you, please? And Turek, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna sit to
In the middle of the road. Mm-hmm.
No, to the left of the road.
Like a child.
get a parchment and just pretend draw while I actually like control the whole situation.
Absolutely. You mean try to control the situation? You ain't.
Yeah, like get a look at what the fuck is
Mhm.
happening.
So my stealth is a dex. I've got a +2 in dex.
Yep. So D20 plus 2, and Freya, I want to get a D20 plus your perception, please.
That's an 18 on the stealth roll.
What'd you roll?
So I rolled a 4.
Beautiful. She's gone.
And then
She's
I
long
got
gone.
+2, so I only got.
In actual
+6.
fact, you kind of follow. You think it's Yum. I mean, it's definitely a cat. You don't know if it's Yum's cat though. She kind of runs over that way a little bit. So
Scream
Can I get-
Yum.
can I roll a D20, please, Yum and Eric, to see whose encounter we're going to take first.
I got a 13.
I got a 9.
Okay, Yum.
All right.
What do you do as a cat?
As a cat, I jump up on the windowsill and meow.
No windowsill.
No windowsill? Okay, fantastic.
No
I just
window.
jump right in the house.
Door's closed.
There's no window. It's just a door.
No window. It's just a door.
Can I look for a window? Is there anything
I'm not
like
gonna,
up
no.
high that I can climb into?
Actually, no, roll a perception check. See if you can find something upstairs. There's no windows
There's no
in
window.
particular.
Okay.
No.
To the window.
Oh, that's not good. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't forget to add your cat
no.
stuff.
Yeah,
Not you.
cat
Your
stuff.
cat.
So, no.
No.
I mean, I do believe you keep your mental stats, don't you? That's good.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah,
So
sorry.
you
yeah,
roll
do.
your rogue perception.
Oh, okay. I'll roll perception then.
No. Keep
Oh,
keep
keep
the
the
roll.
5 and then add
Yeah.
my perception shit to it. Okay. So that's a 9.
A
plus 4.
9.
Yeah,
No, you don't see anything.
that's fine. I'm gonna meow really loudly.
Okay. Make a performance check for me.
Although it's gonna be like.
Performance check. Okay. Ooh, 10 plus.
Performance would be you, I believe, because it's your
Yep,
mentality.
charisma.
Yeah. So it's a 10 plus my charisma, which is 0, so it's a 10.
No reaction. You do it for about 2 or 3 minutes. Nothing.
Alright. Can I see the piles underneath the house?
This part of the house is pretty well. This was actually on the ground.
Okay. Is there any other spots that I can see around the house to go underneath?
Underneath,
Yeah. underneath the house.
you can go underneath the main house.
Yeah.
This part of this house, though, it is flat on the ground. So
Okay.
the big house, there is a step up.
Okay. I'd like to go underneath the house. Is that house connected in physicality anyway to the smaller house? Like, I can't really see
they
from
seem
the
to be
floorboard,
built.
So.
They seem to be built smack dab right up against each other.
Okay. Awesome.
All you can really see from the outside.
All right. I would like to go underneath the main house.
Okay. What would you like to do while you're under here?
Uh,
Well, also, real quick, while you're under there, there's more than a few spider webs, large, heavy stone supports, and actually, in doing this, you would know, Canians don't use stone. This isn't a Canian
Interesting.
house.
okay.
And you also do hear a little bit of laughter and stuff, but seemingly very focused in one part of the room. Kind of, actually, I've got a map I can show you. Centered approximately around here-ish. Bit of laughter and banter and chatter going on around here-ish.
I would like to look around under the foundation of the house for a gap or a hole or something to come up into my house.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. This is very cheeky of me. The cat has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on smell. Can I smell if there's any fresh air or food smells coming from up north and follow my nose to find a hole?
Absolutely, you can.
Excellent. I can roll with advantage then. Alright, good, because that's 5. Okay, that's a 16. Plus... I keep my own brain stats, so 16 plus 4, it's a dirty 20.
Okay, so you don't really smell so much food or wine, but you definitely smell coal. You smell, and like as you sniff around, you're able to find a like the smell of burning coal. Coals, I should say, not coal in particular, coals.
Okay.
And you're able to find a hole that's barely, maybe almost large enough for you that seems to be burnt in the floor somewhere. And once you get very close to it, it's quite warm to the touch. So can you please roll a... You would like to go try to fit in through it, I should say.
I would like to try and fit through it, yeah.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics.
And that's the cat stats, that one.
Yeah, that's cat stats, but cat has +2 to dex.
Yeah. Also, hey guys, I'm floating an idea. For those of you who have played Call of Cthulhu with me, how would you guys feel about implementing a pushing the skill style mechanic?
I think it could be interesting, but it needs a little bit of workshopping before we roll it out, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 9 + 2, so it's an 11.
11. Yeah, you're able to get through. Just fine.
Fucking round.
Bit of a tight fit. Bit of a scratch up the back from something steel, but the very first thing as you come up under the house is... Hold up, I need to drag this in a very particular way.
Okay.
The very first thing you're brought into face with, can I please get a wisdom save real quick?
Save. God. Okay, so that is a 12. Do I add my proficiency to a save?
Are you proficient with a saving throw? Look at your saving throw tab.
Is that
Up the very top.
Very top, yeah. Just below your name.
There's a druid.
Okay, yeah, I've got wisdoms. Yep.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
so
it's a 12 + 6. That's 18.
you're fine. The very first thing you see when you pop up is the face of an owlbear staring straight at you.
God. The fur goes up.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a genuine. It was just a standard fear check. So which way are you gonna skitter off?
Probably to some dark, safe corner underneath the table, away from the owlbear. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. And at this point in time, the front door opens and our two twits walk in.
Two twits.
Is it happening?
Oh, the architecture looks...
Finally, he's returned. I held those rooms for you. Paid for them all in advance, but I'm sure I can roll over for tonight.
Oh, Brunya, you fantastic man.
I'm gonna legit just turn straight to Brunier.
My favorite thing is,
Staring.
I'm fairly sure at this point in time, Rooney's was asleep and Brunya was drunk, so neither of them have any fucking idea what's going on.
Yeah, I'm staring straight at Brunier and just...
I look at Eric and go, what?
How much were the rooms, may I ask?
Well, he booked out the Canian suite. That's 8 gold on its own.
How many nights?
1.
Did we get it tonight? Since we
Oh
didn't stay
yes,
last
yes,
night?
of course. I thought I did a little bit of a mix-up there, but it's fine. It's fine.
Very well. I'll
By the
Yeah.
way, at this point in time, you look over and you realize that there is a small group. You have a halfling, seems to have a handful of daggers and a short sword at her side. Seems to be wearing a small mask on her head. You see a hobgoblin with a long staff that's kind of made of gnawed wood, and seems to come up to a small gem on the very top. See a bow strewn over a very tanned half elf, and can I please get a I'm gonna say a history check, please, for both of you. Yep, T20.
History, proficient.
I think they're all again.
16?
16 plus, is that total?
That's total, 16 total.
You failed. So 16 total. Yeah, I reckon you'd know this. That's a hag.
Huh.
And they're all staring at you.
I just stare at them right back. Just when you're like not really focused and your eyes blink at different times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just
just the mental image of that is just.
Yeah, that's literally it. Just staring, just like. Okay, and I'm gonna walk straight to the. What's Bruni doing?
What's Bruni looking out in the room like? Nice.
Yes, Bruni, you did.
So
you guys are gonna come
I'm
forward?
I'm just gonna walk all the way to the other table.
This table over here. As you go to walk over there, the barkeep kind of runs over. Oh no! If you pay for the suite, you get to sit at the big Kane's table. And he's got a big grin across his face, and he motions over towards this table right here. And he brings Brunyer over and sits him down at the big stone throne.
I'm just gonna stare at him, just like. It doesn't suit you, Bruni. Oh yeah, by the way,
Very
you
important Peloan.
you owe me 14 gold.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You remember when I beat up that giant? Where's the gold for that?
The giant?
Where's
Yeah.
the gold, Eric? I want the map. Where's the gold, Eric?
Oh, hang on. Did I get the bet gold for that too? Because you didn't specify that. This is DM question. Because I bet with the blacksmith, I didn't receive any gold from the blacksmith for that bet.
I don't think you chased him up about it, so I think you.
I did. I asked you, and you just dropped over it.
Okay, well, guess what? I moved over it.
You son of a bitch.
Rip.
Well, in that case, yeah, sure. Here's your 20 gold back, because that's all there is. But actually, I'm going to give him 6 gold back. And I'm keeping the 14.
Isn't what I had.
No, but it's what you owe.
Eric, you swindled me.
Freya, it's
And
bad
that's-
now you realize that, wait, no. Yum was like brown. This one's like kind of bluish black.
Yep.
Also, hold on, let me close that. You over here somewhere.
You just chased this cat all the way over here.
What of it?
I'm just gonna head back towards the tiny house because I probably wouldn't have known that Yum would have gotten in.
Yep, absolutely.
And then just knocked at the front door.
The front door of here or here?
Yeah, the second one.
Second one? Okay, right there.
That's
Yep.
the side
So
door.
you knock on the side door.
Yep.
Sure. So a lady. Let's actually nudge you back a little bit. Lady will open the door.
Great.
Can I help you?
I think I might have lost my cat. In your...
Is that the thing that was meowing earlier?
Yes, it would have been that thing. Do you happen to know where it went?
I haven't seen it personally, no.
If you
I'm really busy right now, love. But I have the big breakfast rush.
Are you sure I can't just have a quick look inside and check around for the cat?
At this point in time, she starts to get a little defensive and steps back into the doorway. Maybe she's around the corner, though. And closes the door behind her. Can I get a perception check from you, please?
Perception check. 7 total.
That's fine. What do you want to do now?
I guess guess I'll head back to the group for now.
So back around this way.
Yeah, back towards the building.
Alright, so as you come inside, the very first thing you see over these braziers is Brunier literally eating a small feast, and Eric is just staring him because it's only entitled to. It's because he's entitled to 2 whole meals, and Brunier's eating the both of them.
No, Brunya.
That's alright. I'll take away his meat for the week.
Just gonna walk up to it and just take like just something small off of the plate.
I mean, there's a slice of apple pie, there's some steak, a couple sausages, salad.
Wow, that's just a pretty good meal. She's got a bit of a sweet tooth, so she's gonna take some of the pie.
Just feeling the pie.
Let's do me fine. Grab the dish and pull it towards it.
Sleight of hand check.
Blood hand check.
Yep.
I'm going to give the help action. I'm going to try and
Oh,
Go nat
boy.
20.
Let's see.
What was that, Eric?
Uh,
I'm going to help her get a slice of apple pie. I'm going to slap his wrist.
How are you gonna do it? You gonna slap his wrist? I think with a nat 20, you have to do something a little bit heavier than a slap of the wrist.
Okay,
So what are
I'm
you gonna
just
do?
gonna, instead of slapping the wrist, I'm gonna grab his wrist and just like I see him going to grab her wrist. I'm gonna grab his wrist instead.
Make it,
And hold it.
Make an athletic. Make the athletics check. No, he's reaching for the plate to yank the yank the pie up.
Oh, then I'm gonna slide a hand to take the plate instead.
Oh, okay. So sleight of hand check. You're only gonna stop from the pie. You're going for the plate. Susan, what do you roll for your
16.
16 total?
Yeah.
Not quick enough, love.
So
But
it's
however-
hand, isn't it?
Yep. The pie, like, he yanks the pie up. He starts like eating it like a fucking pizza. Like the entire fucking plate below him is gone, and Eric's kind of skulking his way back over to over here with the plate. You see this?
Can I slide a hand the steak, was it?
So steak's over there on the plate. Steak's gone.
I've yoinked food.
He's yoinked the entire fucking plate.
He's got this like apple pie, and I'm just like, all right, I'll take the whole food then.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
would you
gonna
like
make
to
my
do?
way over there to where Eric is.
Yep. Your siblings are currently sitting on top of you, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna jump out from underneath the table and meow very loudly because I'm pretty sure Eric probably nearly just kicked me. And
I said that normally, thank you. Don't think
Yeah.
I'm a slob.
and like basically rub my head along Freya's arm and try to get a little bit of her steak, maybe. Just a little bit, just for me.
She has nothing.
I can smell it.
Right.
Sure about that.
I'm sure.
Perception,
You came
sleight of
after.
hand. Sorry, perception, sleight of hand, please. Over there, all the way over there.
All the way over there.
Oh, you're not touching nothing.
What'd you roll?
I don't think I am.
18 perception, was it? Plus 6, 24.
Yeah,
I'll take one sausage and slide the salad and the other sausage to Freya.
I just take like a bit of the end of it and then just pass it to Yum. It's like, I'm sorry, this isn't what you wanted, but it's all we've got.
And that's fine. Don't worry about it.
The second plate's coming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get that pie.
No, he's already in the pie. There's
It's
one
already in the
pie. This is always
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm scared of my next roll.
My
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. So, hey
So,
Choyak, are you
I
still
would
sketching?
Yeah, I would like to approach the house.
So the house, not the
No, the tiny hut. Yeah.
Yep, too easy. So I just gotta move this back down a little bit.
So
How many
just
people?
walking there
Just
this whole
two.
time.
Oh, I wanna go to
Bye,
the
Luca.
corner and hide.
Yeah, no, sorry, I am here. I'm having
Yeah.
mad disconnection issues again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'd like to cast prestidigitation
Mm-hmm.
on the floor, like kind of underground, like 10 feet away from the door.
You can't cast it on a target you can't see.
They can follow.
So, but can't I like? I cast it on the floor, but make it slightly muffled.
So yeah, you can cast it on the floor that you see and make it sound muffled, but you can't cast it somewhere you can't see.
Yeah, I'll cast it on the floor, make it slightly muffled.
And what are you gonna do with prestidigitation?
I can make voices, right?
Let's double check that.
You can make a whisper, I believe. No, with I don't think it's actually prestidigitation.
Harmless sensory effect. Okay.
Sensory effect, yeah. So you can make a smell. You can make little sounds and stuff like that. Let's see. Harmless sensory effects such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical note, or an odor.
Faint musical notes. Can I make like a scream kind of thing?
No, I think that's a little too much. There are high-level spells that could do that.
I'll just drums.
Drums you can do.
Yeah.
All right. So just some light drums. Whereabouts? Here-ish.
10 feet from the door. Yeah. No, the other one.
This one. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my range. I only have 10 feet for that shit.
So easy. Let's roll that again. The door opens again. What do you want now? Sorry. She looks around. Okay then. Slowly walks back into the room.
Can't I try to sneak in while she's out?
She didn't step out very far.
I would push her if I need to.
You gonna push her?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
And lock the door.
Oh.
And lock the door.
Hashtag my real Kane.
All right. So, please make an athletics check at advantage because she wasn't prepared for it.
That's 13.
What a leader.
Oh, no, that didn't do it. Oh, 13 plus my strength, which I think is 0. Yeah. Athletics. Ooh, plus 2, so 15.
You rolled a 6. Yep. You're able to push her out. You're able to run inside the room. Why isn't that working? Hold up. Correct. Why isn't that working?
Make
I
sure
need to
you got the right
relog you.
properties.
I need to relog you super quick.
Yep.
By Teriyaki, you will be missed.
Yeah.
I know.
I disappeared into the void. I'm gone.
What do you see?
What's in the void? What's in the void?
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Hold up. I'm missing something.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
There's 6 of us, except for
Stickers carrot?
No,
Yoss is off to the side.
It's off to the side.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
No, as in your... Oh, no, there you are. I found you. For some reason, Toriak just disappeared from my notebook.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Why is it not working? Because
Paint
it looks
it
like I'm
out.
going to do this the old-fashioned way. Hold up.
Paint it out. Oh no.
Oh,
Maybe it's
no.
because the ladies outside of the building. Could be a
No,
part
it's
of
not.
it.
It's nothing to do with her. I just turn around and do brush and vision, brush, reveal, and a square.
Sometimes the old-fashioned way is the best way, dude.
Yep. There you go, Bronya.
What?
Not Bronya.
Yeah.
Toriak.
Toriak.
Other one.
The other one, the other Goliath.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The not drunk one.
Oh, I know
So,
why. I didn't give you the ability to see.
Ah, so his character's blind. Cool. New developments.
Echolocation.
There we go.
This is the price of
Blind
hold
sense,
up.
60 feet.
Now, if I reset, I need to delete you. So, sorry, guys. It's. just
That's
trying
all
to
right.
get some
Teething problems is the first time I've actually played with Arkham Forge, so.
notes.
Working all the kinks out.
There we go. Look
I
at
can
that.
actually, see where I'm at.
Ah,
Immediately works perfectly. So all I had to do was just give you access to eyes.
wow.
I'm also going to give it vision only, so that way you guys can only see the rooms you're in currently.
Ooh.
I
Close
see.
that. Close that. There we go. Beautiful. So, Brunye. Not Brunye. Toriak, the other one. Hi, other one. How you doing?
It's because we don't expect Turiak, the man who's like, don't do bad things, does bad thing himself.
Also, I'm going to move him off a little bit. There we go. So, what are we doing, Toriak?
You're talking, but you're not actually speaking. We're not hearing anything.
Hello?
There we
Hey
go.
there.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm locking the door, putting a fucking chair in front of it too.
No, there is a wooden drop latch that you can just simply comes over a like a metal.
Like,
Yeah, it just drops straight down.
I'll just do it.
Too easy. Yep. Hold on one second. I just also gotta fix something super quick. Oh no, not that one.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
you
she
do.
didn't like see who did it. Hopefully.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oi!
Don't
It's
delete
What happened
the
there?
boards.
React, stop making anything gross.
Fix it. Sorry, no, the No, I was just wondering why the bloody grid wasn't in there. So I fixed it. It's all good.
I went inside and touched some grass. That's it.
All right, so you're inside. So we're gonna split this up into 6-second increments. So.
Wait, thank you.
All right, beautiful.
Holy fuck,
You
she's got
serious?
movement speed of a fucking god. Giselle there.
Well, yeah, when someone pushes you out of your house,
Pretty.
you're gonna let you run back in.
That's fair.
Actually, wait, hold up. No, wait, no. Commoners don't have the dash action, do they?
No. Not only that, don't you think she'd knock on the door to see if it was locked?
Yeah. Well, it's her action to knock on the door. That's where she's at. All right.
You have 6 seconds to react. What are you doing?
Dirk, what are you doing while you're in here?
Go.
I'm guessing there's another door.
There is.
I'll
Right.
try that one.
Here. Yep. Too
Yeah, I'll
easy.
try it.
Right up. 1 second. Just gotta. As you kind of barge through this door here, you see a man. He's about 7'9", 7'10", with a giant cleaver in hand. He's bigger than you. Another Goliath. Kind of turns around and looks at you and just gives you a very quizzical look. Kind of stunned.
I'll cast suggestion.
Okay. And what would you like to suggest him to do?
Show me the girl.
One word.
No,
that's right, yeah.
that's command.
Yep. Yep. You're right. What's your save? 14, is
My
it?
save is 14.
And it's a intelligence, wisdom, charisma. What save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save? Against 14? Well, he rolled a 16. All the same, he's going to turn to you and... A girl? What girl are you talking about? What are you doing in here? And he's going to walk towards you, raise the cleaver.
You know, a small girl. I was called here by some lady. Thought she needed a doctor. Didn't call.
There's only one lady who lives here. And you would not want to mention the girl in front of her. He'll flick the butcher knife in his hand a little bit. Sorry, the meat cleaver in his hand a little bit, and he's going to bring it down against you.
He's going to attack you?
What?
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
No.
Well, stun's endurance, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Alright. I rolled max damage too.
Fuck me.
10 damage.
So half to 5?
Yeah, half to 5.
Does it half? Stunned endurance.
You roll a d12.
No. 1d12 plus.
Oh, 1d12 is it? My bad. Yeah, so it's 10 total. My bad, I thought it gave you resistance for some reason.
Yes, so did I.
Well, come on. 2 plus 3, 5. I take 5 damage.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, yeah, Pop. Yeah, we were right. Good work.
Yeah, wow.
Great. Good shit.
Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh.
No. I'm a fucking cat. Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, so that's a 17 plus
That's modifier.
Dex, so that is a dirty 20.
No, it's not your dex, it's Cat's dex.
So plus 2, so it's a 19.
You're still a cat.
I'm still a cat. Still a 19.
I'll just wait for Boomer to... Oh, actually, I'll help Boomer by writing it down. Alright, who got 20 to 25? Okay, fast. Just do it there, like. It's just easier.
I thought I got all my bad rolls out.
Oh, no.
There we go. Beautiful. So it is Eric. What'd you get?
I got 21.
21. Freya?
Anyone? 10.
10 total. Beautiful. Turiak, what'd you get?
22.
Hey, my true Kane.
I did it. I got a good roll.
Yum?
19.
Brunye.
15.
I think, from memory, it's 2. No, it's 3. Fuck. So that's 18 total. So
It'll be easier on you if you do just say the whole 20, 25 to 20.
Yeah, 20 to 2, yeah.
It'll just be easier on you, that way you can just write down who says it.
Yeah.
that's fine. Don't worry about it. Because I'm hoping to, like right now I'm just focusing on Arkenforge. And then when I get more comfortable with Arkenforge, I'm going to start rolling out the initiative tracker as well, which will do all that work for me. Just, crawling before I walk. Alright. And so, Toriak, you're up first, buddy.
Okay, after he swings at me, I'll go even closer to him, pull him on his beard, cast suggestion again, and say, "Show me the girl."
Okay.
One.
My true Kane.
18.
Wow.
Not my true Kane.
God damn it. These saves, man. What?
You need to raise
He
your
has
charisma.
+0.
Yeah, this.
There's some pure rolls. Sorry, buddy. Alright,
I have. I'll just use a bonus action and get bardic inspiration on myself.
Bardic inspiration on yourself? Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, too easy. So, Eric, make a perception check for me, please. This is your action.
Well, yeah, I'm eating. Perception. 15.
Perception at 15. No, you don't hear anything.
All right.
Hey,
But I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna walk over towards Brunier anyways, and just hands on the other table, hands on his table, just staring at him. Just yeah, that's all I can do within 6 seconds.
Yep. Dirty. Yum.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not open yet. Yum, what are you doing?
I'm still sitting on Freya, aren't I? Can I make a? You know what? No, I'm probably gonna jump off the table and walk towards Brunja with Eric as well, because I'm like, oh, that's where the food is. You know, I'm pretending to be a cat, so let's ham it up a little bit.
I'm back up on the table, super easy.
Yep.
All right, Brunja, what are you up to, buddy? A friend in a small cat has come up to harass you.
I slam my hand down like a karate chop and say, no. My turn.
Yum, you've been food blocked.
No.
Stink is just me.
No, you have a
Moment
second
he-
stake.
Yeah, no, my first take on.
Right.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has no clue how. The moment he slams his foot down, his hand down, I'm gonna say, I thought this was your cat.
Arrah.
Is this not yours?
Can I go up to the table?
Not your turn yet, Freya, sadly. Remember, we're in combat. Everyone here is so obsessed with this cat, and Turiak's fighting for his fucking life.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know.
Yeah, we
I
don't
did
know
nothing.
that.
I didn't.
You want the fighting?
You can make a perception check to see if that's your action.
Yeah. Have I done my action, Boomer, or can I make the action?
Yeah, you. I'd say that's a movement.
Okay. So not action. Okay, I'm gonna roll a perception check as well.
Rudy, stop playing with my feet. 17.
Oh, that is an 18. 18 plus perception.
Yeah.
4 is a 22.
22?
Yep.
Okay. Yulm and Brunja at the same time, you hear a little bit of a thud, and that's when your ears kind of tighten in.
Yep.
Let me the girl. That's Turiak. You know that's Turiak.
Okay. I've already.
Stand, and then that's really it.
Yeah, you can stand up. That's about it. So from there, you should out of my face. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moving on from there. Freya, you're up.
So we've moved past the whole food on the table thing.
We've eaten it.
Yeah, there's a bit of salad left over.
Yeah,
No one's touched the salad. Yeah.
You don't make friends with salad.
Exactly.
It might have fingers.
Salad.
Yeah, I'm getting real sus vibes off this man with a butcher's knife.
So I guess I'm gonna have to make a perception as well, or
If you'd like, you can always
Maybe
just do other
perception?
things. Perception, yeah.
yeah, I think I'll make a perception.
Go for it.
I got 14 total.
14 total? Badly?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Could I head towards the table where everyone else is?
Oh,
She
absolutely.
won't know what's going on, so she'll head to the
5,
table.
15, 20, 30. Beautiful, right there.
2030.
You're diagonal. On from there, these guys here. I'll take the highest one out of all of them. Yep. Well, let's see where that landed up. That dice is never coming back.
Sometimes I do
Yeah.
like that.
I'm just completely shocked that Turiak's the one that, has done something instead of Eric for once. So I get to... Oh, boy, Eric gets something here.
So, Yum and Brunyo, because Brunyo's not here, both of you guys kind of stand up at that. And at the same time, you also see the hag over here stand up as well. Let me just ping her out for you. This lady right here stand up as well. And look over at you guys, and then look towards the door.
Did I catch that with my passive perception that everyone's just suddenly looked at each other and looked at the door?
Yeah, but hasn't quite registered what's going on yet.
Yeah, no. I'm just like confused as I'm seeing Brunier stand up, look at the door. I look at the door, see the hag, turn to look at us, look at the door. It's just like, what's going on here?
Doriak, you're up, buddy.
He didn't have a turn, the butcher.
Oh, he didn't, did he? That's right, because he goes after these lot. Does a 17 hit you?
Yep. It definitely does. What the
That is
fuck are
5
those rolls,
points of
dude?
damage.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, sorry, continue.
I'll just cast suggestion again. Fuck this shit.
How many of those do you have left?
Lots. I've only used 3 spell points.
You're gone. Alright, what's next?
I'll just like he swings at me. I'll be like, fuck, hit, and I'll just like try to grab his face and cast suggestion.
What are you suggesting to him?
Just show me the girl. I'm getting really angry and frustrated.
So you hear, so you feel like you feel a little bit of a give way in his head. You see his eyes drop and head twist a little bit, and he looks back at you, and all of a sudden his face is just completely devoid of emotion. I don't know who you're talking about.
There's been a modified memory happen.
And then after that, I'm gonna count that as a stun. And after that, he shakes his head and he brings the axe back up. The bloody butcher's knife back up. So, Eric, you're up, buddy.
Taking the gist that everyone's pointing to the door, I'm gonna move.
No one's pointing. People just
Also, everyone's looking.
Heads are looking.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what I'm going to say is that if you want to be able to, you know something's going on, but you don't quite know what's going on yet. You make an insight check or a perception check to hit. So an insight check to kind of tell what's going on, or a perception check to listen for yourself.
I'll do. Well, base roll is 18. Both of them are +6. So 24.
I'm going to say you see everybody's eyes dart towards the door.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna move straight to the door.
Okay. 30
Full
feet.
30 feet. Yep. How close does 30 feet get me?
4, 5, right there.
Bonus
10
action
away.
dash.
Yep.
And
Go through the door.
yeah, go through the door and shut it behind me.
Door swings wide open, and you push way in.
Yep.
And you just see absent-minded. I don't know who you're talking about. And you see him raise the thing again.
Yeah,
That's all
I
he
mean, I'm gonna close the door. Actually, I'm gonna peek my head out the door, and as my free speech is just go, "Don't worry, just a rat, don't worry," and shut the door behind me.
As you're kind of doing that as well, the bartender, he sees you walking over there, and as you open the door, he turns around and calls out, "Oh, you can't go back there, mate!" He starts to run over towards you. I guess that's going to get you to about there. You're running over as well.
Yep, that's fine. I just say, Don't worry, it's just a rat. Just a rat. I'm just gonna catch it. Shut the door behind me, and immediately just see this happening and just go, what the fuck? And that's the end of my turn.
Fair enough. All right.
Well, there's nothing. I can't do anything else.
Yum.
Okay.
Kitty cat.
Sorry. So I'm on that table. Can I jump down and how quickly is the bartender moving?
Approximately 25 feet every 6 seconds.
Well, can I jump down and tie myself around his legs, try to trip him up?
Absolutely. Make a. I'm gonna say a general acrobat. Acrobatics. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. That's a 13 plus. The acrobatics is dex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 13 plus 2, so 15.
He rolls a 14.
I'm a lucky cat,
so
lucky black cat.
You do knock him flat. So what I'm gonna say is, hold up. You're here. So I'm gonna say 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, easy. So he's now knocked prone. He's gonna have to spend half his movement to stand back up again.
Okay.
All right. Moving on from there.
Can I use? Hang on. Can I use the rest of my movement to, like, get out of his way?
What way? Towards the door?
Yeah, roughly towards the door, but roughly into these bed frames.
They're haystacks.
Yeah, that's fine. Cat's gonna dive into one of those and just I just don't want to be there when he gets up because I want to be kicked.
All right. So I'll say there.
A wild Yum will appear.
Maybe you could dash too.
He's already used their action.
I've already used my action. My action was to trip this fella up.
Oh, okay, that's an action. Okay.
All right. From there, Brunya, you're up, buddy.
Brunyu, I think it runs towards the sound as well.
Dash?
Yeah.
He's got 40 feet of movement. He might get there without
15, 20, 25, 30, 40. You get to there and you try to push the door open and you just smack it straight into Eric's back.
Well,
going on in there.
Well, I did scream out, it's just a rat. Would that not have settled anyone's nerves?
Make a deception check for me.
Okay.
I'll roll
Deception?
Separate. Deception, yep.
Nat 20. I shit you not. Nat 20. For a total of 23.
I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Well, 23.
But none of them except the one who didn't roll a nat 20 out of the 3 I rolled, so 2 nat 20s. One for the barkeep.
Yep.
Actually, no, I wouldn't even. I'll
Disadvantage on him being knocked.
I only needed 2. No, it's not disadvantage. And also that happened before. That happened on your turn as a reaction.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I only needed. How am I gonna do this? I accidentally rolled 3 dice. I only needed 2.
Yeah.
Because I forgot that the lady outside isn't inside yet. So I'm gonna do. The 10 is going to be on a 1 to 3, and then the 20 is going to be on a 4 to 6. I roll a 4. I want to be as honest as I can. This adventuring group, they're standing up now and they're starting to draw weapons.
I tried to help you. I really did. For once, I didn't fuck up something.
30. Guys, got a job strap on the table.
With the halfling, you don't give a shit. Brunny is now body blocking the door.
In essence. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Gonna rage it. He's Odo. Hold the door.
So at this point in time. Oh, hold up. Why don't I move these guys? It's not their turn yet. I'm a dickhead.
No.
Let's see. Okay. So now, after Bruny's go, it is the lady outside. 5, 10. She's going to come in and scream out, "There's a robber in my house! Please! Stop him!
Would have been better if she said there's trolls in the dungeon, but
Would have been.
carry on.
Freya, you're up. Someone's thieving without you.
Yeah, so I'm going to just be like, how dare they? Just like, not loud enough for her to hear or anything near me, but just like, not
That's
steal
stealing
at me
shit.
around. Yeah, it's my job. Anyways, just sort of go like, okay, I'll help you out, and then just follow her back towards the front of the house.
No. She knows the outside's locked. She's running in here. So she's called out then.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, so she's headed towards the door as well as you.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
I'll also head towards the door whilst just sort of waving at them, like, yeah, I'll help you out. Sort of
15,
thing.
20, 30. There you go. That's where you're at.
Yep. And those people at the table have drawn weapons.
They've drawn weapons, yeah.
I'm happy with where I am, I think.
Mm-hmm. You have an action and a bonus action. What would you like to do with any of them, or you can?
Is there a focus on everyone in the party, or is it just the people that have been trying to break through the door?
What do you mean by that? Elaborate for me.
They've drawn weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Is that towards, say, Eric and Thuriak and all the others?
Yeah. So they are definitely interested in the door. They've heard the scuffle coming from the other side. They don't really know whose side they're going to line up with yet. Like, you're not sure whose side they're going to line up with. But after the lady has come running around, you're fairly confident where they're going to line up.
Yeah. Is there any way of trying to persuade them to not draw their weapons, or like just to put their weapons back?
What do you want to say to them? As a friendly reminder as well, you came in with them. Like, you've been hanging out with them, so
Yeah.
it's not going to be easy.
You just ask them to just sort of stay calm, everything will be sorted out. Shouldn't be too long, sort of thing.
Make a deception check for me. No, actually, no, I wouldn't say it's deception. I'd say that'd be persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Because technically it's telling the truth.
Yeah, you're not lying. So,
You said persuasion, yeah?
Yep.
Plus 6 plus 19.
Fuck.
You finally have
25.
what a
That's
terrible
my
D20
girl.
What a terrible D20 roll, but an amazing modifier. I'm sorry, the way you said it. It's just everyone else says dice roll first and then fucking modify second.
Because my persuasion is plus 6, and then I rolled a 19.
So I was going to say to myself. So what was the total again? Sorry, real quick.
25.
19, 6, 25. Okay, so I rolled a 12. I was going to say no matter what you say, it's going to determine whether or not they draw swords and start attacking you, or they're just going to push past you. You rolled a double their number. So I think they're going to ease up that little bit. I think that's what I'm going to play with that. I think they're just going to keep their swords down and just stand there at the ready.
Wait, that's good job,
Good.
actually. Really good.
Really
job.
Yeah,
fucking
really-
good job, Freya.
Really good job, Freya. Yes, that's my girl.
So, Butcher. Which reminds me, I should
Got it.
probably rotate you around a little bit. Butcher's going to take a swing at you, Brunny. No, wait, Butcher was stunned, wasn't he?
Butcher was stunned.
Butcher was done.
Butcher was stunned. Okay. So, moving on from there, type of combat. Turiak, you're up, buddy.
I turn to Eric and say, distract him from me, and I'll use dodge, and I'll try to, like, see anywhere they could be hiding a girl.
Alright, so you're going to use your dodge
I'll move
action.
behind him. Yeah, I'll move behind him.
Yep, so 5, 10, 15. I'm fairly... Triz, correct me on this. Moving in somebody else's sphere of influence, that is difficult terrain,
Yeah,
is it? Or not?
No.
No, that doesn't. No.
Okay.
So 5e simplified
5e,
it. It just
15,
says if you
20,
move
25.
out of If you move out of there, you get
It's a
opportunity
back
of attack.
opportunity. Yep.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Why is that not locked? There we go. Fix that.
No, wait. No. I'll not move behind him. I'll dodge and go back to the room I came in.
Okay, so would you like to dodge or disengage?
Oh, disengage. That's it. Yeah, disengage.
Okay, cool. So you come back
Does he have a disengage action?
He does as an action.
Everyone has.
Everybody can disengage.
Okay.
You can do it as a bonus action.
As a bonus, as a bonus action, I'll cast a healing word on myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
Mark that down.
yeah. Oh, I can't use perception though because I disengage, right?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Okay.
It would be investigation anyway because you're searching for something in particular.
Okay. So, can I use bardic inspiration on healing word? It's just
No.
for change.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's one or the other.
No. He's saying can he use the dice roll for the healing? But no, you can't.
Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. I misinterpreted.
Okay.
2 plus. Yeah. Move on. That's my turn.
All right, beautiful. Eric, you're up. Your brother just heard you. Distract him and left. You're now left with a. Now, your brother is quite large and imposing. And I mean, you hang out with Brunir a lot, but every time you're fucked with Brunir, you're friends. It's a friendly fight. This guy's got a fucking knife in his hand. Giant
right,
purple eyes staring back down at you.
Purple eyes.
Yeah, he's Canyon.
Wait a minute. I'm going to use my free action saying, Canyons don't hurt other canyons. And you just drew blood.
Oh.
On your knees now.
He'll throw the butcher's knife to the side. He'll look at you and just.
I'd
Oh my
stare
God.
straight into his eyes.
He'll bend down. He'll get right up in your face. I'll plead my case before the cane.
Sorry?
Fuck out of my. He said he'll plead his case before the cane.
You just hurt the fucking cane! On your fucking knees.
Make a choice, Tritters. Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Easy. 22.
So 19. He tries to push past you, and you kind of just end up tripping him up, and he goes face first into the door. Now, so when you push into the door the first time, it kind of smacked into the back of Eric's head. You feel like Eric's just done the exact same thing back to you. Just fucking prick.
And immediately, as soon as he's on
everything alright there?
as soon as he's on the ground, I'm gonna get him into a arm hold sort of thing, grapple him.
Next turn.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I did talk a little bit longer, and I was being very in his face, Bethel.
Yum.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Oh no! Hold up as well. No, wait, no, that's right. He was a reaction to Teriyaki. He's had his turn. Yep, moving on.
Yep.
So you're up.
I am just biding my time. Can I ready an action if I see shit trying to pop off anymore?
Depends on the action.
The action would be to break wild shape or turn wild shape into the Archer constellation and yeet
Are
bolt of
you
light. But
again, real quick, Tritters? Just while I've got the time, druids, they can use wild shape from wild shape, can't they?
or do I have to turn back?
Double check
Actually,
that
good
for me
question.
really quick.
Yep.
So yeah, moving on. So you're just preparing an action.
I'm just preparing an
Beautiful.
action. I'm biding my time and waiting because I don't know what's happened. I've just seen Turiak come out with blood on him, and
No, you
it's
haven't seen.
No, you haven't.
not from where I
Yeah.
am. We're not from where I am right now.
No,
No.
that's
Yeah,
not
I
a
know
wall.
that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just biding my time and waiting. Might use my movement to get a little bit closer to the door, but still staying hidden under the hay.
Oh, I was just trying to drag it from your screen as opposed to my screen, but I was wondering why it wasn't moving. Why won't you go anywhere? But no, yeah, sweet, all good. Moving on. From Yum, it goes to Brunir. Brunir, what are you doing?
That's up to DM's discretion because it doesn't specify that you can or cannot.
I'm going to say it makes sense to me that you should be able. I'd say you can go from wild shape to wild shape, but constellation, you can go from wild shape back to human form, and then you use constellation separately.
Okay, sweet.
Because although they use the same
Otherwise,
charges,
it's fucking
they are
OP.
different
Then
abilities.
yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, understood.
Bonus action, kick the door back. Is it kicked it?
Please
Yes, you can,
stop.
Absolutely,
my
you can
God.
bonus action kick the door back.
It's not gonna hit me. It's gonna hit the guy now.
No, you're still there. You're still in that
Oh
square,
my-
Tristan.
Smack.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Hey, what?
D20. And I also need to get a D4 in case he hits.
14.
Because of plus your strength is 5, 19. Not proficient with it, so it's a 19 your armor class, Tritus.
He owes me money. It hits.
It hit me like it owed him money.
As soon as it
Don't
hits me,
roll
I'm just
very
like in the back of my mind. It's just like he owes me a shit ton of money.
Reroll that one as well. Reroll that one as well, that was terrible.
I want it to be terrible. Don't fucking give him high damage.
Do you not have anything?
Isn't it a D4? No,
Yep.
for fist, it's one
Improvised
plus
weapon.
strength.
Improvised weapon. He's using the door. D4.
Right.
That's 7 points of damage.
Fuck.
Oh, by the way,
2 from the door, 5 from the legs.
oh, you don't need to be lethal though.
Nope.
It's melee damage.
Doesn't matter. There's no delineation between lethal and non-lethal in 5th edition.
There
Really?
is. You
Okay.
you don't you
have to
specify it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
my
say
bad.
it's non-lethal and it's like a blow to knock him out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's for knockouts and stuff. Yeah, I know about that. But no, in 3.5 there is specifically non-lethal damage, and then there is
Oh, really?
lethal damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by
So
the
the
way,
damage is just. I think they simplified it as in I'm going to hit this guy, but I want to knock him out rather than kill him. Roll your normal damage. That's your damage, and it's considered non-lethal. That's the difference. They simplified the shit.
Well, back in the old day, it was fucking terrible. Non-lethal damage, you reduced your maximum HP by that amount until you had a rest.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was brutal. Anyway, moving on. So bonus action, you've kicked him, and I'm not going to let you attack this turn because you've done your attack as a bonus action.
I kind of like walk into the room.
Got to walk into the room.
Oh, wait, should I make a strength save to see if I get pushed back 5 feet?
I reckon if he does his action now, is he going to try to push into the room? Moment you
Like push through.
push through, yeah.
I'm saying the kick.
That's like pushing my.
So okay. So if you come over here, there is a door between the two of you. That's what you're currently fighting back against. No, it hit him in the back of the head and bounced back close. Right. So the door is still between you.
I can't keep trying to move the door.
Going to try to push your way through the door. Make
No,
a
not push, just like open it.
open it. That's your action to open it. He hits. It's again. You think he's going to hit you again, Tritters.
Fuck it, I've got to move out of the way. Reaction, move 5 feet out of the way.
Too bad. Can't do it. Not your turn.
Reaction, that's why I said reaction, not action. Reaction.
No, you. Can you tell me exactly what level rogues get access to reaction move?
Well, I'm considering that after I've been hit in the fucking head for 7 damage, I'd move out of the way.
Nope, too bad.
Anybody with a brain.
He ends his turn.
I can't open the damn door.
It's D&D, not
Just keep going. It's fine.
So, lady here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right behind you, Freya. Speaking of Freya, hi Freya, how are you doing, love? What would you like to do?
Oh, you're very quiet, Freya.
Oh, sorry.
Very good.
Devour your microphone.
Huh?
Devour your microphone so we can hear you.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna check how the woman is doing, if she has anything to talk about aside from...
Oh no, she's trying to push past you. She's intent.
So she's definitely wanting to get in the house.
Yes.
Am I able to get in the house? Am I able to get in the house from... even though there's people in the way?
Brunier is currently trying his best to open the door, and he's really struggling.
Okay, can I lockpick the door open, or is it like jammed shut?
Oh no, it's flying backwards and forth constantly, and you just can't get past the door.
Like the saloon doors, they just keep swinging
Exactly.
in and out. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I sneak past?
Oh yeah, it's
the
it's
door?
fucking pinball. It's just
Can I sneak
You-
past it?
past who?
The door.
Brunier is a very large lad.
And she's very tiny.
And okay, I'll give it to you. I'll let you give it a shot at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
This
So
is what
D,
am I
2d20, 2d20s,
Is it
and roll and take the lowest.
2d20.
Is it what, an acrobatics?
What's
That's
that?
stealth.
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 She said
Cool.
specifically trying to
Stealth?
stealth past him.
No.
Yep.
So that's
The way I'm picturing this, have you guys seen the Emperor's New Groove where they're in the diner?
Yep, and they just keep walking in
Keep
and out.
walking past each other, and it's just boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. That's exactly it.
That's what I've been picturing. That's why Eric's getting severely pissed off with whoever's kicking this door, but he already knows who it is, and he knows he's going to ask for money.
Definitely knows who it is.
Because of how much it hurt.
Yeah.
It's like gently pushes a door open and a fucking freight train just smacking you back. And Brunier's just like pushing it with one finger, just everything all right there?
Opening.
Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout.
Woohoo!
disadvantage would mean I minus.
No. So
No.
disadvantage means you roll 2d20s. Well, you roll a d20 twice and you take the lower of the two.
Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, 15 was the lower number, plus 8, so 23.
Ooh, yeah, I reckon you could get in there actually. I think at this point in time is when Eric would move down a little bit from that punch in the back of the head.
Okay.
So I would just kind of slide between, like after Brunier has like kicked it, and not like a little tap behind it, like a full-on Sparta kick through it, and it hits Eric in the back of the head. And while his foot's still up in the air, you kind of like sneak between the legs and through the open crack door. All right. So Freya, after you goes the butcher. The butcher is actually hold up while you're sneaking in there as well. No, they don't see you. Not even close. The butcher is going to again is going to try to push past Eric. So Eric, can you please make a acrobatics or athletics check for me, please? He's going
18.
to rage as well.
Ooh.
18.
Yeah.
17, you fuck. Still can't push past you.
Fucking
Just
hell.
fucking trips over again. On your fucking... on your fucking knees.
Alright. Top of the round. Toriak, you're up, buddy.
Wait, Yum didn't do anything, did she?
Not prepared in action.
Yum's ready.
Oh, she's still readying an action. Okay.
I'm still
yeah,
a cat.
I'll
Still
do
a
an
cat.
investigation.
What are you investigating for?
Any hiding places? Any like planks
Trapdoors.
slightly, slightly elevated.
Okay, mate, go for an investigation check.
Okay, 15 plus 1, and I'll use my bardic inspiration that I gave myself, so a d6.
Roll 6.
I rolled a 1,
Oh.
so that's
Yeah, boy.
17 total.
17 total. You find no traces of... Oh, no, actually, no, I take that back. You do find traces of a little girl. You find a small basket with a couple of lightly dyed cloths, a small pillow down next to the bed, kind of kicked under it haphazardly out of the way. It's about maybe 3 feet long and about 1.5 feet wide. You probably have a young girl in there.
I'll go check it.
There's nothing else in there besides the blankets.
I'll just call for her. Like, are you there? I'm here to help. I make a persuasion roll.
Perception.
Perception. Come on, buddy. 9 total.
Don't witness anything. Next up is Eric.
He's on the ground, isn't he?
No, he's in the process of standing up.
I'm gonna shove him back. Attempt to push him back 5 feet.
Go for it. Athletics roll for me, please.
I'm not good at this. I'm trying to get out. Actually, I'm gonna move 5 foot down into the corner kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna push him kind of like into the fireplace, but it looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna push.
Hold up. That there.
Yeah, but like
That's
obviously the
nothing.
square before. Yeah, well, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, and that there is a table.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna push him in between them, trying to get him stuck between the gap.
Alright, yeah, go for it.
There.
Athletics.
19 plus 1, 20, dirty 20.
You're cock teasing me so hard with a 19.
Oh, you're dirty 20.
Yeah. So you're able to push him over.
Sweet. Does he get wedged in there?
No. You did, however, push him over.
Okay. And I'm gonna just stare at him and like just fiercely stay the fuck down. And I'll end my turn with that.
So by the way, you would have been over here.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yep.
You hear a very loud thud. All of these guys here are now starting to react, to stand up and draw their weapons. Again.
Okay. A loud thud. Okay. I'm going to.
And you also distinctly hear a "Stay down, cunt."
All right. I'm going to
Oh no!
use
Stay the
my.
fuck down.
Oh, say the fuck down. Sorry.
Right. I'm going to use my movement to run into the room. Am I small enough to get around without having
They make an acrobatics check
Okay.
for me, not a
You're still
disadvantage.
a cat.
I'm still a
Yes.
cat. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh, that's a 16 plus 2. It's an 18.
Easy.
Alright, sweet.
You're also able to sneak in. Oh, okay, cool. I don't
Brunier is
believe
also blind.
Brunier is also blind. I'll fix that in just a moment. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
So, yep.
And I'm
you're
going
in the room
to-
where you want to be.
wild shape. I'm going to drop my wild shape.
Right there.
Yep.
All right. There you go. That's your turn. Moving on is Brunier. What would you like to do?
After you get eyes.
Yeah, I'm currently in the process of finding new eyes. All right, buddy. Just give me a moment.
I'll give you some eyes.
Can Brunier finally get in?
How would you like to get in?
I'll use bonus action first to try and open the door.
It's a free action to open the door.
Oh, yeah, can I open the door?
As you open the door, Freya's not here, but you hear a soft, very feminine.
By the way, you could just like fucking get the door off the hinges at this point. It's just so frustrated.
Oh my god, look at the size of Brunier.
He said he's trying to. He noticed that it's going backwards and forwards, right? The door's going backwards and forwards. Why isn't he pulling the door open?
Yeah, Brunya decides that he's had enough. He breaks the door.
You gonna break the door?
Uh-oh.
Roll a. What are you breaking it with? The axe or with hands? All right.
Oh,
So
for
as you
fuck's
draw out the axe, these guys here are getting ready to fight.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. Make an attack. So roll a d20.
1.
1.
Yeah, 1.
All the time.
Or your bonus against 5 plus 2, 7, 8. So you bring up the axe nice and high and you bring it down into the door. You can't miss a fucking door. You hit the door. The axe gets lodged in the door.
You hit it, but wrong.
As it turns out, the entire house here is made out of a very fine kind of pine. For whatever reason, this particular door is made of redwood.
Just one door.
One door.
There's one door.
Must be still drunk.
Doesn't matter, your axe is stuck in the door. Moving
He
on.
didn't even say it with like the rage either.
No, it didn't. You could have attacked with advantage. Well, now you know. So,
I know you've been fighting for the last 15 minutes.
10, 20, 25. She's going to come over here. She's going to try to pull your axe out of the door and make a swing herself. She can't
She
get
even
the axe out
lift
the
it.
door.
Can she even lift the axe?
Lift the axe.
Yeah, so on from there. Freya, you're up. You just got booped in the back of the head by the door.
Oh god.
Lovely.
A very, to him, it was a little, who's fucking in the way? To you, it's a,
Oh yeah, still trying to open this freaking door.
Are the other guys wedged between the table and the whatever the other thing is, yeah?
He's not wedged, but he's there right now.
he's over there.
But he's still angry, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is there any way, because they still can't see me, yeah?
No, they can see you. You're not hiding in the room anymore.
Okay.
That stealth check was trying to sneak underneath Brunya's legs.
Yeah.
You're not invisible with a high stealth roll, that sort of thing. It's just that the perception of you is like lower chance of seeing. If they look straight at you and you roll stealth, you're not hidden. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So what would you
It's not
like
like
to do?
Skyrim.
Because you mentioned earlier how there was a girl in this house. Would I be able to check if there's anyone or any other entrances or exits or doors or anything like that?
Trapdoors, investigation sort of
check
thing.
for me, but with
And-
disadvantage because in order to move around the room, you're going to be threatened by him. So investigation at disadvantage.
Also, definitely move out of the way of the door.
Yeah. Can I also use lucky?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's a d20, yeah?
So yeah, it's roll an additional d20, and you choose which one of the d20s you rolled to select it.
Oh, I get good
I
rolls
think
like
I know
this.
which one I'm picking. 18 plus investigation, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
5. So,
23.
So how much was it again?
23.
23.
23. So to be clear, you did roll at a disadvantage, and you used lucky, and so you could have picked any of the 3 dice you rolled. Correct.
Three.
Is that... So I told you to roll one at disadvantage. So your original check was at disadvantage, so you should have rolled 2d20 and picked the lowest, and then you decided to use a lucky feat, which means you get to roll an additional d20 and pick any of the 3 dice you rolled.
Okay.
This is why lucky is broken.
Okay,
In
let's
particular,
go then.
okay, cool. In particular, it comes to a certain point where if you're versing high armor class enemies, it is more effective for you to close your eyes, give yourself disadvantage, and then use lucky feat, because that's 3 chances of rolling.
Wow.
Rules was written, ladies and gentlemen. It's great.
Like 2 uses left. Woo.
So 23.
So 23 was it? So with a 23, what you do notice is, so you're able to, number one, move out of the way of Brunye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say that over here, tucked into the corner of these cabinets, right here, you do see a small little nook almost. It also has some blankets and a pillow and stuff in there. However, can't see any side of the girl. 23.
Okay. Am I able to move just another, move a bit further away from the big angry guy?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. You can't call him dove. Yes.
Does a 14 hit you, Freya? You moved out of his area of influence, which means he gets a free attack against you.
She could use a bonus action. No?
You could have, yeah. Would you like to use a so rogues have a special ability where at the cost of a bonus action they can disengage. Would you like to use that ability?
I don't think 14 hits her because we have the same armor class.
Oh, good.
Still,
She's disengaged anyway. Doesn't
matter.
matter.
Anything.
Doesn't cost nothing. All right. So now it's the butcher's go. Butcher. Plot twist. I'm gonna try to push past Yum. So Yum.
Can I get an attack of opportunity against him?
No. You can't. He's moving into your area of influence, not out of your area of influence. You need the Polar Master feat, I believe, and using the Polar.
Alright.
To get that. So make it either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
It'll be an acrobatics check, yeah.
Oh no, you reverted back. Yeah, fair right.
Yeah. That's a 15 plus 3, so that's an 18.
I don't get my just desserts. Yum, you are knocked to the side.
Great. Fantastic.
So that's 5 feet, 10 feet.
Don't forget half his movement's gone.
Yep.
Due to standing up.
There he is there. They will run in and close the door behind him.
Oh great, we're gonna do this whole fucking...
He's gonna kill the cane.
No, he's not.
He's more worried about the door. He's more worried about the door.
No, he hasn't got the fucking what's it called anyways.
Doesn't have the knife anymore.
He threw it off to the side saying he'll take it up with the cane, and I just straight up told him, he just hit the cane. So he's probably bolting for dear life, because if he gets caught, that's execution.
He's just run into the same room as the cane.
Yes.
Well, let me put it this way. 3 of his friends, sorry, 3 of his enemies just came from the other door.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So it's Teriak's turn from memory.
Alright. So on from there. These guys here are going to draw their weapons. So, Brunye. Does a 21 hit? You don't know the answer to that? I do. 21 hits.
Hang on, Brunye isn't showing any signs of aggression towards them. Why are they attacking him?
He drew a weapon. Started hacking up the place.
That's fair.
So that's 1 hit towards you, Brunye. And you take... Oh, max damage. 11 points of damage.
We wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for Teriak. For once, I'm saying this. For once, Eric's not the blame here.
Okay, so, hold up, let me... I'm sorry, I wasn't exactly expecting you guys to get into a combat here.
Neither were we!
Neither did I!
Just saying. I tried.
Yeah, no, you did really, really well and you bought them a turn. Like, you did very fucking well. So, hold up. Brunya. There you are, beautiful. That's what spell I was looking for. That's actually not the one I'm looking for. Fuck.
Is it not the dice you're looking for?
Roll a d12. D20. Not bad. 2? Oh, that's definitely a fail.
Poisons.
I'll take 11 points back.
Yeah, you have taken 11 points. The hag is going to turn around and look at you, point a finger, and just... I wonder if I can see my face in that shiny head of yours. You take 3 points of damage. Vicious mockery. Your next attack has disadvantage.
And it looks like he's attacking the damn door.
Yep. A firebolt flies over your head and hits the door. And last but not least,
That's the place of plays.
Okay, yeah. 2 daggers come flying at you as well. One dagger you're able to grab mid-air, and the second one sinks right in underneath your arm. And you take another 6 points of damage. So Brunir just literally took on an entire round of fighting from an enemy, from another group of adventurers. He's still fine. He's still fine.
He's still fine. He's fine.
not
Everything's fine.
surprised.
It's all good. No stress.
Top of the round, Huriak.
He wasn't even 19.
The Goliath has just entered your room and he looks kind of wide-eyed and terrified right now.
I turn to him and say, "Flee." While you
Is that all you do?
And I don't.
Why does he look so scared, Juliak?
I'll
Forget
my
you're the
action.
king.
You
I'll
are the
hold
king.
my action. Yeah, I'll tell him to flee, and I'll hold my action until he's out of the room.
What are you gonna do when he gets out of the room?
I'm gonna flip the bed over and try to call for the girl.
Moving on. Eric, you're up, buddy.
I hear him tell him to flee. Right. As you wish, brother. I'm going to try and slip out the door. Brunier. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go out the back door.
Okay.
I'm gonna push past old mate.
So how are you gonna be pushing past him? Actually, no, you can't. You can't. He's an enemy. Unless you are I think halflings have the ability to move through enemies.
Well, I'm gonna pull open the door and fuck's sake.
Doors are fun.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and slip past Jum.
You can go past Yum pretty easy. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm gonna slip past Brunier. Look at the people attacking. If I can.
As you kind of step over Yum, because Yum did get pushed to the side.
Yep.
And as you go to push on the door, that's when the axe comes down and lands right there in front of you, and then you just hear something about a shiny head. You hear a little fizzle, and then thunk. And you've just been stabbed by something.
Okay, I immediately push out the door and slide underneath Brunier's legs and try to get to the other side.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that'd be good. 18.
Yeah, fine. So yep.
Slide
you
under.
can move anywhere, even within 5 feet of Brunier.
I'll slide underneath the table.
Right, so you're currently underneath the table.
Yep, and then push over to the other side.
So that's 5, 10, 15. I'll count that as 2, so that's 25. So yeah, where are you going to be?
Just right there. See the guys that are like shooting and attacking Brunir? I'm gonna pull up my short sword, and I'm just gonna look at them and be like, I'm gonna hold it. The moment they try to do another attack, I'm gonna throw my short sword at them. So I'm holding my attack action and staring at. I'm just gonna say as my free 6 seconds of words. Don't fucking do it.
Your metal short sword, is it?
Yeah.
Too easy.
It's a standard.
Yeah. Moving on. That is. Sorry, I'm having in and out of things. That's what I'm looking for. So next up is Yum. What would you like to do, Yum?
I can
just been shoved out of the way.
I've been shoved out of the way. Can I see the woman on the other side?
You can see glimpses of her.
Okay. I want to use my movement to go up to her. I'm not going to attack her.
Remember, there is still the door on the way.
There's still the door, and Brunier's still standing there.
Fuck's sake.
Do you
Can I just?
No. I was going to say, do you have any idea how many stupid encounters have started over little things, and now I get to have the fucking fun, and I get to throw it back at you guys?
Can I just yell to Brunya, move out of the way?
And then you're going to hold your action till he moves?
Yes.
No, because you didn't open the door.
You are in the door frame. Your
You're in the door
your
frame,
big
and you
fucking
tried to-
5-head ass is in the door frame.
You literally, every single turn, you've had the option of literally taking a half step to the left. And getting out of the way. To be fair, Eric has also had the opportunity to take a 5-foot step down the entire time.
Honestly,
I've
boys.
tried to say that. I've tried saying I want to move out of the way of this door, but you kept saying that I can't do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom
I
quickly.
Yeah, good. Brunya, what would you like to do? Door is currently.
Oh my god! I'm gonna go on a fucking break because my food's here soon. This fucking door. You've just been hit 3 times.
Yeah, I grabbed the axe.
Make a strength check to pull it out. The D20.
Yeah, I want to roll rage.
You go with rage. He's raging. Beautiful. So roll it twice and pick the higher one.
Okay, yep. 16 and 10, so 16.
21 total. Yeah, you can pull it out pretty. Oh no, it's be 20, 23 total. Yeah, no, it's straight out. That's your action, your bonus action though. So.
I didn't need
Your bonus action to rage.
Alright. So that's it.
That's it. You can move.
You can move.
You can move. You can move.
Uh,
Look at you. Look at your phone.
there's not much to do.
Out of the doorway. On the table.
Do you want to jump up on the table?
No, below the table.
You want to try?
No, like, there's many chairs.
There are chairs.
Okay, it's like dark.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You are what 8'2"?
Yeah.
You are not getting
8'3".
under the table. You aren't getting under the table. You could literally curl up into like the fetal position, and you're not getting under the table.
The problem with being tall.
It's a pain.
I'll just grab a chair just in case another dagger comes flying or something.
Try to use the chair as a shield.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Would you like to? No, actually, that's an action. You've already used your action. We get the.
So
Get
I
your,
can move, but I can't.
you can move, but you can't grab stuff. Yes.
I can't see it. Oh, I'll move to look.
Please just move out this doorway. This door has been the bane of this entire fucking combat.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, now he's moved out of the way. Yum opens the door and is able to move through. Beautiful.
Alright. Sorry, guys, I'm back.
You opened through the door! You got through the door!
I can get through the door? Fantastic! So I can do my action now?
Yeah!
Okay, so I
Your
just wanted
action
to...
was to move through the door.
My action was to move through the door?
That's how it sucks. Holding action really sucks. But you're through the door now.
I'm through the fucking door now! Excellent. Fantastic.
Moving on. It's the butcher's turn. No. It's the woman's turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Woman is going to try to push you out of the way, Yum, and get into her house. So please make a athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
It's always gonna be acrobatics. I am a flip druid.
Look at fucking Liquor over here playing Dark Souls.
That's a fucking 6 plus 3. It's a 9. I get yeeted again.
I rolled a 6. She's kind of like,
Great.
Fucking.
Can I
Move!
Can I grasp her firmly by the shoulders? I don't want to hurt her.
On your turn, absolutely.
On my turn,
you can.
excellent.
So now Freya, you're up.
Freya's talking but muted.
Freya, you're muted, baby.
Is it okay? It just
Welcome
said
back.
okay.
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 Do... And that one's trying to get back into the house. Is there any way of standing in the doorway? Like, in the way of the door so that they can't get in their house?
It's always the door! He came back!
The door! This fucking door!
Oh,
We won the battle, but we couldn't get
So
past this
we have the book is good, and the fucking door now apparently are 2 memes from our D&D history.
Oh my lord! I should have used Arkenforge years ago.
Fuck me, honestly.
So, you're gonna which door are you moving to? This door here or this door here?
The door
the second door.
side.
Up
where
the
I
top?
came from. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
beautiful,
in
right
front
there.
of that one from getting in.
Okay. If what I'll say, if you take your action to brace, that'll give you advantage on any athletics checks to hold it.
Yeah, I'll brace the door then.
Beautiful. All right. So it's now the butcher's go. Toriak. The butcher is going to take 2 or 3 steps towards you very aggressively. And he's going to fall to his knees and start crying his eyes out. Please, my Cain. I didn't mean it. I thought you were a thief. Please, Cain.
And help me. This is serious.
Whatever you need, please.
I need to find this girl.
What girl? There's been a girl near for
I
weeks.
just tell him to flip over the bed for me.
He looks very confused, but he does.
Do I get advantage because I asked him to help me?
No,
I mean, technically it's a help,
It's a
quote
help.
unquote help action.
Also, very technically, he is a very strong Goliath. You don't need to roll for that shit. He just flips it.
Okay.
There is nothing under the bed.
Will I make my investigation?
Couple clothes. Yeah, go for it. Make your investigation. I will say it's helping you, so roll at advantage.
This all started because you guys wanted to find some girl. And then Turiak sneaks in the back, kicks the woman out of a room.
It's where it goes really, really big brain. I named this entire adventure this just so that you guys would chase after this girl. It's just no
that's a
relevance to the
17.
story.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not that much of a freak. 17?
Yeah.
Hold the door. 17, no, you don't find anything new.
Show him the blankets and the pillows
Just
that you found.
fucking punch the ground. The frustration.
Eric, you're up, buddy. Wait, hold up.
Party's turn, thank
Hold
you.
on, yeah, party should have gone before bloody
Butcher. Okay.
no, after Butcher.
No, wait. That wasn't my turn. That was like my held turn.
Do you hold the turn?
Yeah,
He did
I
hold his turn. He said he was
Okay.
holding until he left, but then
Until he left.
was gonna
No,
flip-
but he didn't leave.
he was gonna flip the bed anyways.
Didn't leave.
Okay, fine.
You did specifically say till he left.
Okay. That's fine.
Anyway, so the archer is going to take a shot at Brunier and misses.
He takes a short sword to the face.
Yeah,
I told him. I said to him, don't do this.
Roll it. Don't add your proficiency bonus, Fritters.
Don't add my proficiency.
Can't
I'm
throw short
attacking.
sword.
It's a finesse weapon.
Doesn't matter. Can't throw short swords. Check the stats. You
Well,
can throw
fair enough.
daggers. You can't throw short swords. I will very much let you
Okay.
let
Sorry,
you change out
yeah,
for a
okay.
dagger if you wanted. But
No, I said short sword. I'll go with it, but that doesn't matter. It's
Cool.
a 20 to hit. Because no proficiency.
yeah, no, that definitely hits him. Go for it.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't say anything about being thrown. My apologies.
Oh, good. All good.
So sneak attack because he's adjacent to
yep.
an enemy.
Yes.
Oh, would I get advantage on this attack too? Because he's also not aiming at me.
No, he knows you're there.
Okay, very well. That's fine. Max damage with the short sword for 10 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then the sneak attack is only 3 points of damage
The 13 total.
for 13 total.
Vigorous. All right. We're carrying with the rest of the party's turn. The hag is going to turn towards you after you've just yeeted a short sword at his friend. But it wasn't even like a normal, like a dexterous throw. You just kind of just javelin tossed a fucking short sword at him.
It's just like
Pretty much. Pinned his hand to the wall and everything.
oh, dope. That's good. Good to hear.
The hag's gonna turn to you. What did you do? Piss on your beard? Make a fucking
Wisdom?
Wisdom. Yep.
16.
But it passes.
Okay. sweet.
Um,
I'm gonna turn and just in response. What did you say again? What did the hag say?
bloody. What'd you do? Piss on your beard?
What did you do? Piss in your hair? And then that's it. Takes 1 point psychic. Hurt my
Fucking
feelings.
Hurt my feelings.
So this guy here is going to take a step forward. He is going to enter. Hold up.
Gonna enter a rage.
No.
Maybe.
Here it is. No. Sorry, my bad. He's going to enter his blade song.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Of it hits.
So it's 4 plus 8, and then it is 1. 2. So 8, 10, 12, 16 points of damage. Tritters,
Same.
as he backstabs
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Kind of slashes at your Achilles, and then jams you up in the kidneys.
Yeah.
Now, Toriak, you've done your investigation. That's your turn, sadly. Eric, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Mm-hmm.
jump onto the table, get
Yep.
behind the hag, like slide down the
Yep.
table.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Perfect. And I'm going to backstab her in the back with a very shiny, magical. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to pull out my rapier and stab her with the rapier.
Yep. You don't add your sneak attack bonus, remember this?
I don't get sneak attack for it, no. Does a 15 hit?
The hag? No, it doesn't. Wait, no, hold up. Maybe it did. Hold up, actually. Forgot. No, it doesn't.
It does? Sweet.
Doesn't.
15 doesn't. Okay. Alright, well then, yeah, I'll just stand there and I'm going to just say, well, that really fucking hurts. And that's it. Nothing else I can do.
Moving on from there is Yum. You're up.
Okay. I would like to grasp the woman
Mm-hmm.
firmly by the shoulders
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Where is the girl? I saw her. Where is she?"
No, she's just gonna tell her, look back here. She's dead, for fuck's sake! Told you yesterday.
How did she die then?
She was sick. Get out of my fucking house.
What kind of sick?
She's. I think that's your 6 seconds there.
Okay, alright.
Brunnia, you're up. Did you get hit at all?
Oh, yeah, I did.
It's not easy.
Then.
Full swing after the guy.
Yep, go for it. He's fucked up. You did 13 damage to him, right, Tritus?
Maybe let's not kill a whole bunch of people, though.
Interestingly enough, none of these 4 adventurers have purple eyes.
Oh, perfectly fine. Fair game.
Let's go.
Nat 20?
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's dead. Just ride him off.
Roll. Do you have a roll your d12?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, roll it twice.
You can declare non-lethality, please.
Kill him outright. You started this. We're ending it. We're ending it.
So,
Um,
what about one thing, by the way?
Roll a d6.
4.
8. So that's what was that? No, roll it again. Sorry, roll it again. So 2d6.
2d6.
Roll the d6 again.
So 4 and 3.
So that's 7. How much was on the first d12?
D12 was. Shit, there was a.
Roll it.
Something then 12.
So roll
6.
So 7, 6, 13, 12 is 25.
Fuck.
25 plus 5 is 30. How do you want to do this?
What do you mean?
I mean, you've just done his entire hit point total in a single hit. How do you want to do this?
I. want to do a less than
So you're going to come straight across the side. So as you do, what's going to happen is you bring out the axe nice and wide, ready to carve him straight over his head. He kind of panics and does a half shot of the bow, and it shoots you in the shoulder right here. And it kind of brings the swing down a little bit. You just follow straight through, and you embed your axe into the wall. And he's kind of like pinned against the wall there too, with his arms up like this and kind of like grasping out for anything. And his legs kind of take 2 steps forward. And you don't realize that they are completely separate. And the legs just stumble forward and the guy falls off the wall. You can
My response
in half at the waist.
Holy fuck.
The moment he does that, I'm like, I remember that. And then that's it.
What have I done?
That was my hack.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do with it? Can I hit someone else again?
No, not with a bonus action. With
Not
a
yet.
bonus action, you can rage.
Which he already is, isn't he?
Yes.
I am.
Beautiful.
Actually, he could
so
take a
next
step
up.
forward to the hag. Move towards the hag because the body's not there no more.
Oh yeah, true. You can move.
I move towards the head, and I stare at it very menacingly. But call me a shiny head.
Monkey! Monkey!
Yes, I
What
look at
gets
him
me?
and say, I am not a shiny head, I'm a monkey!
It's now the lady's turn. The lady is going to see this whole thing go down and just scream in a very shrill and ear-piercing way, "Enough!" And she's going to kind of collapse against the wall and slide down and curl up into a small ball and just start sobbing her eyes out. Freya, you're up. What would you like to do? You're currently holding the door and you just heard her scream, and that's about it. You also distinctly hear a thud and then a slop.
And then someone say, "Oh, I've seen this before."
Brunier, nice return to form.
To be fair, they attacked us first.
Hold up, Susan. What was
Oh
that?
yeah, Susan, we can't hear you.
The other guy's begging for his life in the other room, and she's just sort of semi-collapsed. And
Mm-hmm.
so, did we kill any of the others? in the
Yes,
other
you've killed a half elf fighter. No, not decapitated. Disembodied.
Disemboweled.
Split in half, yeah.
However, you don't see that yet.
You just hear the slop.
Would I go to the other room?
This room?
Sorry, which one? Oh, no, the other room. Yes, that
The
one.
main hall. The main hall.
Alright, so now that it's Yum, which is about your height and a normal sized human being, you can easily push past.
Okay.
Can I use a reaction to tell her to stay in the room, not to come out right now?
Nope.
Okay.
As you come out, you do currently see Brunier kind of standing over. Well, at first you think it's two bodies. You've seen a dead body before. You're a big girl. You've done this. That's one body. Oh my fucking god! It kind of dawns on you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. Due to your first exposure to a dead body.
Wisdom
A
save.
proper battled dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Now all the rolls come out. Cool. We could have used this earlier when we were being killed as a mistake. God damn it. And wisdom saving is 2, 17, 19.
Beautiful. You're fine. So, what would you like your action to do?
Which one has the lowest HP, or are they all the same?
You would know.
What you would ask is, who looks the most damaged, is the way you would ask.
That would be much better. And the answer is the guy on the ground. Everybody else looks fine. The guy in two pieces definitely looks the most damaged.
Okay.
Well, actually, I think the hag's been hit a couple times. No, scratch that, never mind.
Can I get the person directly across from me? Can I attack them?
Absolutely. How are you going to attack them?
Would it be sneak attack just because of
No, because they would have seen you come into the room. But you in what way are you going to attack them? Because there's currently a table between the two of you.
I'm gonna jump over the... No. That one. I definitely don't. Yeah, I'll just climb up on top of the table and then attack.
Alright, go for it. So it's not sneak attack, but you do just make a normal attack. What do you need to attack them with, out of curiosity?
Just the short sword that I've got.
Too easy. I'll bite them off.
I've got 2 short swords.
Yep. So what you can do with both short swords, you can actually draw the both of them, attack with the both of them, one in each hand.
Well,
I'll do that.
Cool. So make your first attack. So it's a D20.
Got it.
That was a 10.
10 plus your dexterity plus 2.
It'd be 16.
The plus 16.
He's got dark.
Oh yeah, it's 16 total. No, dexterity modifier.
Oh,
Dexterity modifier.
Plus dexterity, so that's 16 total. Yep.
16 total. Against the blades. Actually, no. Yeah, he activated his blade song. Hold up, I need to double check what that is.
That gives him his intelligence modifier on his AC for 1 minute.
In that case, 16, you miss.
Oh, I've got the death of this thing on. That works for this body.
So if you want to make a second attack,
Yeah,
roll
I know,
your
I-
D20. This against your bonus attack.
We're going to
Against
7.
what?
Like, oh.
So roll a D20 and add your 6. Was it 6?
Yeah.
True. Yeah. So D20 plus 6.
Can I also use lucky again?
Yeah, you can use lucky whenever you want.
Okay.
Yeah, no, once again.
So that means another 20, was it?
Yep, so
Yep,
roll
so
your
roll
first
as well.
D20 before you need your lucky. You know 16 doesn't hit, so anything over 16, you can either try or go to roll higher.
Yeah, fucking right like here.
Then I'm going to use lucky this one because I've got 18 total.
18 does hit. So normally when you make an attack with your short sword, it's a D6 plus your dexterity modifier. Because this is your second hand, this is your offhand attack, it's just a D6.
Unless you're proficient
Oh,
with dual wielding.
Which she's not.
So I should have used a d6 instead.
No. So this
No.
is now where you roll your damage because you're stabbing him in the
Oh,
face.
Okay.
So roll your D6. And
You're
just total
doing
damage.
damage. You're stabbing him in his face hole. So.
Mhm.
So that was a 3.
All right, 3 damage to the blade singer. Beautiful. It's now the party's turn. So the blade singer and the halfling are going to look at each other. Halfling's going to throw his last dagger on the table, and the blade singer's going to drop the staff. The hag, however, is going to suddenly bloop and disappear.
Dimension door. No opportunity of attacks. Dope.
Nope, not even dimension door, buddy.
Okay.
So just drop the
5,
weapons.
10,
Yeah, I know.
15, 20, 25. 30.
Even I did damage.
Was that it?
I was gonna say, can I make a sound, like, listen to the footsteps sort of thing? Just to see which general direction.
Not your
they-
turn yet. Thuriak, you're up, buddy.
Go back and go grab Hume.
Grab Yum.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's you're over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
Awesome.
What are you gonna do when you're
There's-
out here?
There's no one there. Go check it out. Maybe you're more attuned to it. I have no clue. And I'll just stare at the mess. And,
Can I reply to him? Out of my turn?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
That's okay. Shall I just stop them from fighting? This is getting ridiculous now. And I'll move in there on my turn.
Okay.
That's my turn. Can we do anything to aim
Um,
foul?
Let me ask
You-
super quickly.
The FL?
Super quickly. Is anybody? Are we still looking to fight? Because if we aren't looking to fight, I can drop combat.
No.
I need
No.
to.
I wanna heal the FLs. That's it. If I can.
So the half elf, the one that's in 2 pieces.
That's
Oh,
dead.
he's actually in 2 pieces, not just
Yes.
a slice
No.
of his gut.
No,
No,
dead.
as in,
He's
as
gone.
in, as in, his legs fell forward, and his his torso fell backwards.
Oh no.
I
Like,
need
not even
healing.
Revivify could put this shit back together again. All the king's horses and all the king's men just came by and said, "That shit's fucked up," and that shit's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna puke pretty much.
Zodiac pukes.
That's my turn.
Very easy. Eric. Hi, Eric. How you doing, buddy? What would you like to do?
5 hit points.
So, are you dropping combat? Can I
Um,
get the from everybody?
I'm gonna list like, okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stare at them, and I just said I fucking warned you, and I'm gonna put my rapier away,
Rapier away.
and then I'm gonna walk over to the body of.
Hold on,
man.
hold on. Before we keep going, I can get an affirmative from everybody that we're dropping combat.
Dropping combat.
Dropping combat.
Are you dropping combat? We're all dropping combat. Beautiful. So you're walking over to the body. Here it is.
I take my short sword out of his hand,
Mm-hmm.
clean it. I get down, and is his eyes still open?
Yeah. Wide
I
open in shock.
I close his eyes, and I just sit there, and I just hold my hand over my chest, and I just say a few words to myself, and then stand up.
As you bound over and saying things, the hobgoblin that's over there, the blade singer, screams over towards you. Don't be wasting your words, boy. He followed the saints, not your old gods.
Not speaking of my own goals. And I stand up and not even.
5, 10, 15. You guys, anybody, can I get everyone to roll perception checks real quick?
Yup.
22.
When you left,
16.
and left, so you have a
That is a 15 for Yun.
he actually had one. He went into my room.
Roll again, then.
and my cat For like 20 minutes, and then
Is that- yeah.
threw up all
Yep.
over the
Yeah.
floor with a massive
Was 7.
What's up? 19. Okay, so Brunyer and Eric, you guys both noticed that the front door to this establishment opens very slightly and then closes quickly behind it.
Hag with you?
Yeah. You've been with us since Gragon.
Would I know how far away that is from us?
You've been to Gragon. It's the,
Come on.
Gragon.
Oh, fuck, I chased that shit.
Huh?
Straight out the front door.
Are you gonna taste out the front door?
I open the
So-
front doors and just look out there.
15. Hold up, let me just... Okay, cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're going to take it, go to action and bonus
Action dash.
You say action dash or bonus action dash?
Bonus action dash, sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make a
Do
perception check for me.
22 again. Whatever the spell save DC is for, if it is what I think it is.
So it is 22, was it?
Yeah.
I have no idea where she's gone.
Wait,
I
who
swear-
was it that left?
I swear in 3 different languages before coming back inside.
The hag.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see on the map who had left, so.
Sorry, my bad. I was no, you couldn't see it because she cast the spell invisible.
Ah, that'll be why.
Invisibility.
And if a 22 doesn't beat her spell save DC, that's a fucking good thing we didn't fight.
No, Tridus, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
It's advantage on stealth saves.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I believe at least.
For invisibility. G bar. F no, CHIH.
It's given the invisible condition.
Yeah.
It is possible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. For the purpose of hiding creatures heavily obscured, the creature's location can be detected by noise if it makes any of the tracks it leaves. Attack rolls on any creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. So you wouldn't be able to see her regardless.
No tracks then either with that.
If you wanted to try to track her, it's something else entirely. You were looking
so-
at have an eye for her.
Yeah.
If you want to go back and have a look for the tracks, I'm happy to let you roll that.
Nah. I made my choice. Eric wouldn't have. The moment he heard Cragheim, his mind's just like, oh shit, and he wasn't thinking properly, I'd say, and he's
Absolutely, yep.
like 3 different languages, all different swearing words, comes back inside, very composed.
Yep, too easy. Also, can I just say, fucking illusory appearance, man? That shit's fucked. Invisible for as long as she wants. Indefinitely.
Really? What the fuck?
Hags are fucked, man. Yeah, so, now we're out of combat.
All right.
What would you like to do, guys?
I'm gonna take a sit, and I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah, Brunny sits down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Brunny starts like grabbing his axe out of the wall first.
Yep.
And he sits down next to the body and just bloody, what is it, hold on?
boys with it.
Calls it a jump seeker. I need some healing over here. As
Yep.
he starts like grabbing all the arrows and daggers out of his body.
Oh, I'm gonna look at him
One,
and just see.
2, 3,
Here,
4.
here. Let me
Oh,
help. Let me
dagger.
help. Here,
Yeah.
here, let me help. Oh, actually, what
What's
is the
going on,
dagger
Mickey?
made out of?
Dagger is simple iron.
Ah,
The barkeeper is now coming over.
Mm-hmm.
Someone better clean that up. It ain't gonna be me.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Who needs healing?
I'll
I'm on 5.
Okay.
The hobgoblin puts his hands up as well.
Yeah. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going
Hang on, hang
to.
on. No, you've only taken 3 damage. Hey, I've only seen a small scratch on you.
The tip of his finger is like hanging off.
Some spit on it. You'll be right.
If that, can I do a healing spirit?
Not out of combat.
Not out
That's
of
always been
combat.
the rule that I've done. You can do healing spirit in combat. Outside of combat, it's way too broken.
Okay, that's fine. I will do. What I'm gonna do, first and foremost, because this is gonna work out a little bit better, I think. I'm going to wild shape into the
Alice, I believe.
chalice. Yep. So I am going to. So I've done chalice constellation. How many people need healing? It's just 2 of you, 3 of you.
You count the hobgoblin? 3.
I'm gonna
I'm
heal
not
him.
sure how Tori. I'm not sure how Toriak's looking.
I'm fine. I only have a 4 HP. Got
How much?
You got ganked.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do chalice constellation and do 2 level 1 healing words. Which is. So I'm gonna heal Eric and Bronya with 1. So hold on, let me just scroll down to my spells. Okay, so level 1, 1d8 plus
Plus
my plus 6.
Brunyer is on 11 hit points currently.
Okay. So that's 1d8 plus
So
6.
11.
Hold on.
I'm 5.
Well, you're both you're both getting healed. This is going to work out just fine. So that's 5 plus 6. That's 11 points of HP to Eric and Bronya for the first one.
How are you doing it for 2? Is that using a chalice, is it?
That's using chalice. Yeah. So
You're rolling separate d8.
am I rolling separate? It doesn't say anything
You
about
should
rolling
be.
separate d8s.
Isn't it you roll a d8 plus your wisdom modifier in bonus?
No.
for- what is it?
It literally just says when I scroll down to it. Hold on. It just says chalice constellation. 1d8 plus wisdom modifier hit points restored. When I cast a healing spell with a spell slot, I can heal myself or another within 30 feet of me.
Yep. So
Okay,
that's a
that's
complete
separate
separate
D8s.
ability.
Okay,
So you need to roll separate d8s.
okay, that's fine.
Okay,
So who
who's
wants the
taking the
who
11?
wants the 11?
We'll give 11 to Eric.
Yeah, I'll give the 11 to Eric. Secondary D8 rolling now. That's an 8. Plus 6. So that's a 14.
Why plus 6?
Wisdom modifier. Oh, it's a plus 4, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, it's plus 4. Okay, so that 11 becomes a 9.
Mhm.
This 8 plus 4 becomes a 12.
Beautiful.
And then, sorry, that's my mistake. I got confused there for a second.
Oh,
So,
good,
so,
good,
so,
good.
that's a 9, a 12, and then who's still lacking on HP?
Goblin.
Hobgoblin's hand goes up, and so
yeah,
is
okay.
Brunier's hand still up as well, and so I
Brunier's
think
hand's still
so.
up. Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1 for the Hobgoblin.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a 3 plus 4, so 7 points for him.
He's fine. He's completely healed.
And then last one for Brunier is. Oh, sorry, Brunier. That's only a 6 in total. 2 plus 4.
You heal a scratch.
Oh, actually, that's pretty good. That's almost got him to full. He's
All
too
right,
short.
fantastic. And I'll wild shape back into my regular form. It'll drop the wild shape. Sorry, go back to
Eric is still fucked up, isn't he?
Are you, Eric?
I'm half HP. I said I'm on 5 hit points from 28.
While me and Eric on the ground, look at him and look. Has the goblin got a pouch? The dead person.
No, it's a half elf.
Okay, okay. So hang on. So just to run it back, I rolled a 14, a 9, a 7.
7.
And then a
and
6.
then a 6.
So that's four. Like whatever you guys want to do with that.
Yeah. So
Split it up however you want, just as long as everyone gets like the maximum amount of healing that they need.
It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll accept it as is. We'll accept it as what just happened because that's how you've cast
Okay.
it.
How you wrote it
Alright.
out.
And just
Sweet,
leave
no,
it
that's
there.
fine. Yep, that's fine. At least, hey, you're not fucking dying, Eric. You're a big boy.
I got backstabbed.
Well, cover it
Sorry
up
about that
back
one.
then.
Can I have that dagger back, please?
Okay. I pass me your sheath. You know what? I put it on the table and just slide it towards him.
And I grab my dagger out of my armpit and I crack at him.
There's another one, alright. Hey, you, Gobbo, can you in the door behind you?
Me?
Looks at you. Yeah.
What
In
did
the
you
door
call me?
direct. Gobbo.
Oh no.
Can I take the knife out of the door and fling it into the table, point down, so it's just like boing on the table?
I'm going to say.
That could bounce.
Are you
Really bad.
proficient? Are you proficient in performance by any chance?
No.
Okay, so just roll a flat d20
Flat
plus your
D20.
dexterity then.
Plus
Plus
my dex?
dexterity.
Okay.
What's
Oh,
Bruni
that's
trying
an
to tell me
18
there?
plus my dex, so that is a 18. My dex is plus 3, so that's a 21.
So
I
as
love
you
you,
try to-
goblin dice. I love you, goblin dice. You come
As
through
you-
for me every time.
As you flick it down towards him, from your perspective, looking down at this halfling, it spins, it goes, and as it lands, everybody else kind of dawns on everybody that if that table wasn't there, this halfling would have been circumcised. The halfling definitely realizes this and quickly collects his daggers and walks away.
And what did Bruni try to whisper to me?
I look at while Eric made me on the ground. I look at Eric and I look at the pouch. And I look at Eric again and I look at the pouch. Like
Brunier?
sticking with him. Look at Eric.
Bronya, you're gonna need to make rolls for that, but
No, not Brunier, sorry. Turia,
Eric.
the other one. You know that because this wasn't a raid or anything. They have no right to take this.
I'll just stare at
They
them.
don't see this.
They see the body.
Yeah, but
They see both parts of the body.
Yeah, but they don't see me looking at Eric. They see me looking at Eric, but they don't see the signal.
No, they probably don't, but they see the body.
I look at him dead in his eyes, and I'm just like, you don't need it no more. Stealth. I'm gonna stealth it. Like I'm gonna use Bruni as my cover. And I'm gonna swipe it.
Are you gonna help him?
I'm looking away.
And look away. All right, so just make it
I'm looking at you.
sleight of hand.
Is he helping me? Like he's like distracting? He's
I'm
not
a
even
big
distracting.
No.
boy.
You have to say you are distracting if you want to distract.
So how does that distract?
You're just distracting.
So how are you going to try to draw attention away from him?
I'm standing up very slowly.
Okay. All right.
Standing up in front of
Body
the-
blocking.
To counteract this body block, Turiak, can you please make an insight check? And if he passes the insight check, I make a equation.
So
No,
it's-
deception, D20.
Roll good, bud.
19 total. What'd you roll, Turiak?
An insight.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
10 total. Yeah, roll with advantage. And Turiak, roll perception.
At disadvantage because.
No, just at
no.
advantage. You roll yours at advantage. He rolls his flat.
Oh, okay.
Manages, I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Mate, when you steal.
Carissa is having the donk rolls today,
20.
ladies and gentlemen.
you'll hit it.
30.
You'll hit it,
I've
buddy.
got
Don't
some
worry.
good rolls, but not what I needed them.
Yeah, I know. It's always the way.
So yep. You just going for the coin pouch?
I'm pretty sure that's all he singled to me because I didn't make
Yeah.
perception. I said my
no.
I said my words for him. I said it in his own old
Mhm.
gods, his gods, because I know of these gods.
You know what?
Don't
I
follow.
don't, I don't think you'd know enough about him to say any
No,
words about him.
I just say their name, really, all the
Yeah.
all their gods' names, and I'm
All
just
the
like,
saints, yeah.
one of these, please accept his soul.
Yeah.
You fucked up. Swipe gold.
So yeah, you find 4 gold. What's up
Yeah.
next, guys?
I
Alright.
turn to ask
Standing up and then-
Jung to go inside, and I ask the rest, what the fuck happened?
What do you mean? What the fuck happened? What did you do?
At this point in time, the butcher's going to come out as well.
Wow, you got smacked.
And
Actually, before we go any further, can I pull a half time? Because my dinner's been sitting there for the past 30 minutes.
yeah, no, we're about to call a halftime here. No.
Okay.
Call the session. Call halftime. If you guys want to
call
call
halftime.
it here
Yeah.
now.
No, I don't want
just
to call
wanna
it
keep
here.
playing.
I want to keep playing, but I gotta go eat.
I want to keep
bro.
playing. I just want to call a halftime so I can go
Um,
get some dinner.
Yeah,
and eat.
I need to go cook dinner as well. But it's pretty important, guys, because 2 other people poke out from these wooden boards, right? Hold up, trying to manage everything. See these wood boards over here?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are just room dividers, and poking out from behind them are 2 individuals, just kind of seeing what's going on. And that's where we'll call a break.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop my recording and then restart it
Yep.
No.
Awesome.
because I want to keep playing. That's for sure. So it's that.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang.
Stop looking at me. Bro! No, we're not. Bro! Bro! What are you like? Oh, stop touching. I'm close. I'm close.
To put it in timeout mode.
Alright, no, I had it in timeout mode the whole time, don't worry. We're good.
The stream heard everything. So, what are we doing now, guys?
No, you get home guards.
Right, so they've come in and they're just like seeing what's going on. They haven't said anything or nothing.
They haven't said nothing.
Okay, well, I'm going to just sit down at the table and just sit there. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have no clue why we're here. I've just been told we want to go here for a little girl, and I haven't seen no little girl, so I'm not gonna. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna head towards the far right. Start making my way over that way, like towards the doors, like to the back area and stuff. There, I don't know. I'm just going right where I saw those two people came out.
So you're gonna start walking up towards them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if like is it any other direction to get past them without actually going past them.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'll just kind of awkwardly stand near the table instead, like the big table. Not that side. The other side. Left, right side. Up one. Yeah, there, right there.
Alrighty.
Right.
And I'm just gonna stand there, and I'm just gonna wait for them to move out of the way, and then I'll head on up.
You'll take 2 steps out this way. She'll kind of have a quick look around, see what's going on. Now that everything's died down, she's going to disappear.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? Or are we just gonna keep following me?
I think Yum is going to check with the bartender to make sure he's all good, and say, I'm sorry for tipping you over.
What?
She's just going to tap her nose and walk around the edge of the table.
He's going to be very fucking confused.
Yeah, so have that anyway.
Didn't Toriak ask you to go back there and look?
Yeah, I have to get past him to get into the door.
You're at the door.
You're at
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought my token was Freya's token. That's fine, I will go back inside.
Mate, you're still inside.
Not on... Yeah, now I am.
No, you're still inside. You haven't left the interior.
I did, I left the
Being
interior...
a smart ass. Being a smart ass.
Okay, alright.
You're still in the household.
Okay. So I would like to go. I would like to go in there and just make an investigation check for like. I want to go over to that pile of kids stuff.
So there's the basket.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up this. So there's a basket over here. Oh, that's the wrong pin. This pin. So there's a basket over here.
Yep.
And there was a small hideout thing over here.
I would like to look at the basket first, and I'd like to look at the hideout afterwards, if that's at all possible. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to like look at one and then let someone else take over, and then come back to me later if you want. If that's easier.
No, fuck it. Let's go. Let's get through this.
All right,
Go for
sweet. Yeah, so I'd like to basically just have a look around and see what I can learn about this girl from her things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, basically, what I want to do is see if I can get enough of a sense of her from her stuff to figure out where she is. So I don't know if that would be like an Arcana check or an investigation check or something, because I know something fucky. I know something fucky's happened here.
Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting.
Great wisdom.
Straight wisdom. Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
With the proficiency.
No, straight wisdom.
Just, okay. Oh, that's a nat one.
You don't. You look around, you see everything that Turek's already found, but nothing new.
Okay. What about with the other one?
Trying to do the same thing again?
Yeah, I want to do the same thing again.
I'm going to say no, that you can't do the same thing again, that the rolls can be the same.
Alright. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm going to walk back out and say to Judy, I can't find anything. I'm not getting...
What's going to find anything? She's been gone for 2 weeks. And what they will actually do, is the bartender will look towards the butcher and motion towards the lady that's been crying on the ground. He'll take you by not so much like the hand like a romantic way, but just take you by the wrist and leads you out through the doors, around over to here, where up against the wall you see a small cross.
So the bartender's outside.
Oh, sorry, bud. Yeah, sorry. You use that one. So yeah, bartender is out there with her. Sorry, I'm currently in the middle of dancing around with. Shows a small cross marked into the earth and some recently dug up earth.
Okay. Can I do an investigate check on the grave?
What are you inspecting for?
Just to see, because if she's been buried for 2 weeks, the dirt should have settled. So what I want to see is if the dirt's been disturbed recently, or I just want to get an idea of like how long the body's been in the ground, and if anything's happened to the grave itself after she's been buried.
Okay. For investigation.
Oh, yep. 1 second. Gonna get my lucky goblin dice. Oh, that is an 18 plus 1, so 19.
Right, cool. Fuck it, I'll give it to you. You're all 1 under. I'll give it to you. The earth has not been disturbed. You've poke and prod around at it. It's just the same as normal grass, just normal earth. It just hasn't had the chance for the grass to grow over it yet. However, you do notice in behind the headstone, well, quote unquote, the
marker.
The wooden cross, the wooden marker, yeah, the marker. You do notice some runes inscribed on the back of it.
Okay. Do I know what those runes might be? Would it be a religion check?
Arcana.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh. I'll give you religion too. Either or.
Okay. Just 'cause I got +3 religion. It's a 50. It's gonna be an 18.
With an 18, you're still kind of young, aren't you? I'm gonna say you're not gonna get everything, so I'm gonna say that you're able to. You know that there is that this here is a kind of ward. Not quite sure exactly what it is. It's old school. It's not a well practiced ward. Otherwise you'd be all over it. But you do, however, get a sense of a school of magic from it. However, of necromancy.
So it's a ward against necromancy?
Don't know. It's a ward, and it's from the school of necromancy.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and tell that to Turiak. And then Turiak, it's some kind of, there's runes on the back of the grave marker that look like there's some kind of necromantic thing. I don't know what it's for. I don't know if it's for or against, but there's something weird going on here. It doesn't smell right.
Can I go and have a look at it myself?
Yep, sure. They do seem to be very haphazardly scraped. They don't really seem to be too precise. Probably less carved and more bloody like scored into. Very, very messy. You do, however, notice a couple of little trinkets of blood throughout it. That's all you really able to pick up from it.
I'll pick it up and take it inside.
You're going to remove the grey marker.
You're going to remove the grave marker.
Yeah.
I suppose he's a cane. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, apparently.
And
you
I'll
guys
throw
try
it
to
on the
take that.
table.
They're on the table.
And ask the the lady or the butcher or whoever is like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are absolutely shocked and appalled.
Rightfully so.
I don't
They
care.
do not have words.
These are necromantic markings. This is the sort of magic no one should mess with. I don't care if you fucking think like defiled your daughter's grave. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
How do you not know it's your fucking daughter's
It
gravestone?
wasn't there. I carved that headstone myself. I carved the marker myself. That wasn't
Could
there.
have done this to you.
I don't know.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to keep bringing it up, but what happened to your daughter? I know you said she was sick.
She got sick.
What kind of sick? It's really important that
Fever.
you tell me. What kind of fever?
Just out of nowhere. A week and a half back. 2 weeks back.
Hang on. I just wanna... Is there anything I can give her to help calm her down? And have a little bit more of a reasonable conversation with her?
I don't know. You just threw the headstone of her daughter.
Oh, I
on the
didn't.
table.
Tudiak did.
Somebody did. The headstone of her daughter is on the table in front of her. Unless you got some Quaaludes.
Oh, we're back to Quaaludes again.
Oh my god.
I wanna ask the bartender when the hag came in. Like how long she's been here?
Sorry, boys. 1 sec.
No stress. So while my DM's talking, hello Jacob, it's fantastic to see you in my chat. Yes, I am in the BCL Discord. I can't say that on Twitch because I will get banned. But yeah, welcome to the setup.
Say it.
I'm not saying it, Boomer. I'm not saying it. It's bad. Like you think it's bad, it's bad. Yeah, I ran into
my beautiful people.
I ran into Alex and Steven the other day when we were playing some ARAMs and they invited me to it and I'm like, okay, I'll join, I guess. I wasn't streaming at the time and it was like, oh god.
Anyway, so yeah, if you have something on you that you think could ease her tensions, you're welcome to give it a shot.
Okay.
What did you say, Trista?
I was asking either the group.
The hag. Yeah, so you asked about the hag.
But the hag.
The bartender would cut in front and just... No, it couldn't have been them. Apparently they've been skulking around town for a week or so, but they've only been in here the last 2 nights. Can't be them.
Does the big boy there, does he flinch or react anywhere at all when seeing the stone thrown on the table?
He is way too busy taking care of the
Not the butcher.
Yeah. Oh, not the butcher. Oh,
No,
the other
the
guy.
guy yeah.
Doesn't react. He just stares.
Okay. Not even a twitch, nothing.
No, he's stone faced. You're welcome to inside him if you'd like, but
Yeah, I'll try an insight. I just want to see if he like did any small twitch, sees the headstone and is immediately just like, okay, sort of just you know what I mean.
Yep.
25
Fuck me, Tristan. Holy shit.
plus 6 insight, so 19 plus 6. So,
doesn't budge. Stone faced.
stone face.
Can I insight the woman? See if she's like lying about not knowing about the runes.
Go for it.
That would have been a good idea. I think of that.
Never go.
Fuck are these rolls?
Hey, Cinto, welcome to the chat, buddy.
10.
10?
10.
She's a fucking mess, my dude. And also, I need to swap these two around. As the butcher is currently taking care of her.
Suggestive, but yep.
Nah. she's way too distraught. You couldn't even get a reading on her if you tried.
Can I do some sort of... I don't know if it'd be a nature check, but I want to see if I can detect any traces anywhere of that poison that we found on Alexander. That kind of, like, dead, not dead, nature, not nature kind of magic.
Who remembers what it's called?
I have it written down.
Don't check the notes.
Godsbane.
Thank you. Liquor, get a point of inspiration.
Yes. Thank you.
No, don't checking notes.
Who fucking knows what they're there for?
I know. But if you check your notes, it's just like, yeah, you took notes. But if someone remembers it, I want to reward someone for being right to remember it. All right.
Yeah, I'd like to check for any traces of Godsbane. Because I know the signature I'm looking for. So.
Where are you in particular looking for it from?
So I want to check 3 places. I want to check the girl's room. So the thing with her toys and all that sort of shit. So that's the basket and the other one, and then so we'll do the same roll for those 2 things, I imagine. And then I want to check her bedroom if that's separate, and her grave.
All right. So
if that's 2 spaces, then that's
bedroom.
fine.
You would assume that the bedroom is the basket.
Okay.
So check the 3 of them. Just make one single investigation check for me, please, real quick.
You have inspiration now.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
You have 1 free reroll whenever you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use that reroll now. Just as well I did. That's a 17 plus the first one I rolled was a 4. That was not cash money. So 17 for investigation plus 1. That's an 18.
18.
Is it an investigation check, or because this is using either the Arcana knowledge of the Godsbane, or is it the nature of the Godsbane?
My interpretation of that is that she was using her knowledge and experience of Godsbane to like see if there's any traces of it around.
Yeah, that's what I explicitly said. So.
Yeah. And the way
I'm just trying to see what you're trying to clarify, like the nature.
Fine.
Yeah.
If she found any, which she doesn't, sorry, Liquor.
Shop.
But you know, at least now you know for certain it's nothing to do with Godsbane. But if she found something that was somewhat relative to Godsbane, then the Arcana or the religion check would have followed.
Okay.
But yeah, so Godsbane not relevant in any of the 3 locations.
Okay.
I would have checked the food personally.
Check the food.
Check the food. Could check the food. That would just be a straight nature check, wouldn't it? Or survival check.
Like the food's out on the table, or what kind of
go into the kitchen and see if I can smell any rotting meat or anything like that. Like something that could have been bad enough to kill a child.
Straight perception, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right. That's a nat 20.
Beautiful.
Nat 20. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Interestingly enough, as you walk into the kitchen, you do notice 2 rats run across and slither out from under there, in the bottom right hand corner of this room, near where the wash bowl is. They do slither out there.
Okay.
However, I mean, like, the place is dusty. It's not exactly the pinnacle of hygiene. But no rotting meats, there's no
fungus, no mold spores or anything strong enough
nothing,
to kill a kid.
Absolutely not. And you do see indications that they have tried their best to keep the food nice and clean and easily edible. So yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna. Can I just pause you for a second here?
Yep, go for it.
Because I just need to walk something through in my head a little bit. So.
Go for it. I love this shit.
When Yum saw this girl that was on a nat 20 of a perception check in the middle of a busy market, I followed her here. Her mother tells me she's dead. I see her again before she leaves.
Yep.
Is there any way to like? I don't want to like take over this narrative piece for too much longer because I've already taken up loads of everyone's time. This whole session has been here following Jim's thing. But what would I have to do to get into the headspace to try and commune with this kid again? because Yum knows that there's something like really not right happening here. She doesn't see dead kids. She doesn't see ghosts.
So there is talking with spirits and communicating with spirits is a very common thing in Canadian culture. It's very reminiscent of a seance.
Okay.
Normally involving some kind of a death in process to do it. It was rather common. It was the only real form of blood sacrifices that Canadians would do. However, the exact rituals behind this, although you know the process, unless you have access to the commune with dead or speak with dead, I think it is, spell, sadly you don't have access to that.
No, that's
you may be able to kind of do the full seance thing and try to just emotionally reach out and try to talk with them, but even then, that if to do that, you would be channeling.
That's the thing. I don't know if you want to talk to her so much. It's more just she wants to feel a little bit more stable in her own mind, because if she's just imagined this, a guy died for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where she's coming from. She wants to get to the bottom of this to prove that she's like, she's worthy of this Mistress of the Hunt title, and not just storming into people's houses, killing people, and making a mess for no reason.
Absolutely, yep.
I'm going to take a step back for a minute so I can think about this. What do you guys want to do?
Yep.
I want to ask the barkeep about the two people in the back.
Go for it.
What's up with those two?
You kind of look over his shoulder back at them and look back at you. I've been more worried about what's going on here, buddy. Leave my patrons alone.
Patrons. So they just have their rooms. That
Hold up, Brynja. Hold up, sorry, Turret.
So how long have you been with Butcher?
Butcher. He sends you 4 years. 5 years.
4 years.
Yeah.
Did you know that there was a grave?
He looks a little guilty in his eyes and just yeah, I did. You kind of realize now that the kitchen lady is kind of putting some distance in her and the butcher.
So it's the butcher's area?
You mean in this room here?
Yeah.
What are you searching for?
Maybe like random spells and something like that? Like random things?
Just general. So okay, yeah.
Just
Roll a perception.
15.
15, and your perception skill is, I believe, 3. So 16, was it? 19. So you do find a very, very generous assortment of spices. A handful of cutting equipment, but nothing in particular would jump out as murder. Nothing that would draw you down that path.
Is there anything like any rooms other than the main room and bushes?
From what you've seen, hold on, let me pull this back up in here. So everybody knows. You do know that there are people who have popped out from back here. Don't be looking here, but you know. Hold on, let me minimize that for you. So over here, you do know people have popped out from there. So there are more rooms in the place.
A bit behind there.
Who's behind there?
It's the
You. Yeah, so now see the barkeep, now that he's kind of grabbing a grasp of the situation, he's kind of a little bit mad. None of your fucking business. I think it's about time you all leave.
You paid 8 gold for a room.
And you cut someone in half.
He did that, not me. I defended myself.
He looks at the both of you and just... What, you two aren't butt buddies?
No.
See the way you two giggle like little fucking children. Get the fuck out of my bar. I've had it. I'm keeping the gold too.
Well, we still got that one night.
He will now look over towards the hobgoblin there, and he'll throw 5 silver at him. Go get the bourbons. See what they have to do with it. See what their thoughts of the new Kane running amok down here about. And we begin to walk away. And the goblin will start to run towards the door. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry, ma'am. I wish I could have been here sooner to save your daughter.
She just kind of mutters something under her breath.
Can I catch it?
Perception.
Yeah.
13
Eric just
plus 4,
leaves.
17.
17?
Yeah.
You hear, I wish you were too.
Can I put a hand on her shoulder and give it a little squeeze and then leave?
As you reach towards her, she just starts like palming you away. Just
Alright.
wants everybody out of her space.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We've done enough damage here already. I'm sorry, barkeep. We're leaving.
Alright, well, he's already well up the street. You guys are all heading your way out. What about you, Eric? Your last one there?
I'm gonna look up the guy up and down. What does he look like? The other fella.
So he's human. Very tall. He's about 6'6". Human.
Okay. Yep.
Broad shoulders, full of muscle. Bald head and wide bushy beard that's fully grey. Eyes completely whited out. He has it's very traditional in Kenyan culture, as I think I've told you guys a few times previously, about to wear the Stalker Beast cloak as a sign of nobility. Actually, can you make a religion check for me?
Again. Religion. Down there. 16.
16. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you'd know this. So, you would also know that it is actually customary for the priests that followed Tusak to have a bear cloak.
Right.
This man has a bear cloak on him.
Oh shit, okay. I just look at him, just above my head, and just walk
Doesn't
out.
react to you moving at all.
No, that's fine. I'm just doing my own thing. Just nod my head. I know particularly what he follows, and I just leave.
Too easy. As you're walking away, you hear him call out to the barkeep. Help me back up the stairs, son. Starts to fumble his way around a little bit.
He's blind.
Barkeep helps him back behind here. Alright. You guys are out into the brave new world.
Sweet.
I want to kill myself. Can I kill myself?
Negative.
So does Yom, if it helps you at all.
As you guys are leaving the house, can I please get, in particular, Turiak and Yum to please roll perception checks for me?
Same shit happens every time. You and me, Churister. You and me.
You started a bloody
I'm
fight.
not
with
looking.
technically
I'm not
no
looking. I'm
reason.
not looking.
Okay, okay.
And
Got
that's
it.
15.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 too. I got
One.
a. Yeah, so I got.
Yeah, 16 total.
Fucking hell. I got a 19.
If you're above 15, it's enough.
Yeah.
Okay. You two are going to be the last two out the door. You kind of sit at the door and wait for Eric. As they all leave, you kind of look to each other and just not disappointed looks or confused looks or even angry looks, just a horrible sea and mixture of the three. But you're not angry at each other, just angry. Like, you both feel you did the right thing, but
Ended up harming anyway.
and as you guys go outside, it's a large double-pronged door, like double-sided door. You push it open, you walk outside, and as it begins to close, for a moment there, both of you just look back inside, just hoping to somewhat see a glimpse of the girl. And you do. Sad, bruised, bleeding from the lip. This is new from last time. She wasn't bleeding. And their large skeletal hand reaches out and grabs her around the waist and yanks her back inside as the door closes behind you.
Turiek, you saw that, right?
Did.
Eric, you hear this conversation?
Eric's actually.
What the fuck is going on here?
He's not. He listens. He's just like.
Actually, Eric, can you make a perception check for me?
We're gonna see if I see the girl. That 20.
Hey, Eric.
I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this.
You don't want to see this.
You were looking at the door too. The girl wasn't there.
Okay.
With great power comes great responsibility and also hallucinations.
And you might think that for a moment that you guys maybe just seen things, but when you cross-reference and you realize you saw the exact same thing. Down to exactly which side of the mouth the blood was running down.
She wasn't bleeding last time, Turiek.
I'm going back inside. I'm taking the cross and coming out.
I'll come with you.
You're gonna walk inside, take the cross?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Keep dropping me knife.
Okay.
Why are you holding a knife?
The moment they try to go back in.
I'm being the butcher.
The moment they start going back inside, it's just like, are you serious right now?
They're gone. You just storm right inside and take it. The butcher starts to say something. You take the thing and everybody stands up ready to fight you. And then they realize you're the Cane. And the butcher in particular, he doesn't want to be a part of this. He's just very happy to not be dead right now. And you take it and you kind of walk out and nobody can stop you, really. Although, please make note of this, Toriak. As the Cane and rightful blood leader of the land, who's just stormed into somebody's house, pilfered through their stuff, and one of their companions murdered somebody seemingly in cold blood. Go on your character sheet. Go to your character sheet where it says relations. The entirety of the Canian people, -1.
We are gonna have to work really hard to get that back up, homie.
location?
It wasn't in cold blood though. We did get attacked.
No, but you gotta remember, Tristan, it looked like cold blood. To anyone who wasn't in the fight, or like will hear it from someone else, from someone else, from someone else.
That's all.
Yep. That's exactly it, Liquor.
Right, well.
Been in this mess if you went about it a different way. What was going through your mind on
Eric, leave me
shoving
alone. It's my fault. All of this is my fault.
Was a fucking child.
Yes, and they told you she's dead.
And she...
And you keep bringing it
was
back up in
right
front of her.
there.
There was
I saw
nobody
her.
there.
She was right there, Eric. We both saw her.
I watched the whole fucking thing. There was nobody there. I did not see a single girl you are speaking of.
But you don't trust us, that's it.
Not much about trust. It's I don't see what you're seeing. And you went in there. You went about it the poorest way I could possibly think of. Brunier got attacked. I got stabbed in the back. What happened to you guys? Oh, sorry. I do remember actually you getting hit with a meat cleaver a couple times, but you look perfectly fine.
Eric, just leave him alone. It's not his fault. It's mine.
Not just him.
Eric, things have changed since you've been gone. All right, we've had to do the best that we can. I'm sorry. I have to go. I can't be around these buildings anymore. I need to get out somewhere. I'll catch up with you before we leave. I might even meet you on the edge of the city. I don't know. I'll find you. I'm sorry, and Yum's going to walk away in the opposite direction as fast as possible.
Everybody else?
I'm going to pick up the nearest rock, and I'm just gonna just squeeze it a couple times, just like similar to a stress ball situation. He's just squeezing, and he's just like, okay, that's enough.
Make a quick athletics check for me.
Why is it athletics? Can't just be a stress. Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. They're both the same. Natural 20 again. Why?
Crush the stone.
Sand.
Just
You waste your nat 20 on a rock.
I know.
Yep.
Brunier, can you please tense your... Can you please just tense your abdomen real quick for me?
Wait, what?
That's going to be his response, and you just go for the punch. Wait, what?
I'm gonna just punch him square in the his abs. I'm aiming for him.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just
roll to hit.
16.
I believe that hits.
Yeah, it'd just be 1 plus strength modifier, wouldn't
No,
it?
15 is it?
16.
You're up. 16. Yeah, it hits. So say 16 is his armor class.
So 1 plus
It hits.
strength modifier.
That's it.
2 damage.
Would you like to return fire?
Nah.
2. A 6.
So this is what you were waiting for.
I'm just gonna like leave my fist there, and he's like I've just punched him, and I've just realized what I've done, and I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Not even anger. Yeah, I'm angry at the people.
You have very nice abs, though.
It's the people who are...
Yeah. Come on, let's go get a drink. Okay.
So Brunier and Eric are going off to get a drink. Toriak, what are you doing?
I'm going to the grove with the cross, and I'll cast detect magic. See any auras of the.
Oh,
What about you, Frey? What are you doing?
yeah, I was about to ask. Freya, would you like to go with Toriak, or would you like to come with me and Brunier?
Oh,
Brunier and I.
Used to.
Okay.
You go back
And I
around.
sh-
You're gonna cast detect magic, are you?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what
so
Ooh-wee.
within 30 feet, I get to detect. I get to see auras and determine the school. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Or dirt. It's very.
Oh, he's got you there, Boomer.
No, it's
6 feet.
yeah. No, it's not. It's.
I had to tell him, man. I had to.
I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you.
Rule of cool, baby. Rule of cool.
3 feet down, you see a strong necromantic urge. Sorry, not necromantic. Hold up. A strong strong. Fuck. What's schools of magic? Quick.
Necromancy
No.
is a school.
I know, but
Conjuration, transmutation.
Conjuration.
Evocation.
Strong conjuration. Very strong conjuration.
Hey, fuck it, I take off my cloak and start digging.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Turiak. No.
I'm not gonna lie, Turiak. I love it. I love your character, man. I love this shit. I'm gonna start digging. All right, and keep digging down. How long does bloody detect magic last for? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
No,
I'll find out for
1
you.
hour.
1 hour? Oh fuck yeah! No, you're able to dig through it pretty easy in an hour. Yeah,
It's
no.
10 minutes if I use fucking what's the name? No, concentration up to
Ritual?
10 minutes. Ritual, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to dig
it is
through.
it's 10 minutes.
Last 10 minutes?
Yeah, conjuration up to 10 minutes. You can
Okay.
cast it as a
What about
ritual, though.
If you cast it as a ritual, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check proper.
That is proper. He's got the book in front of him.
Yeah, I've got the spell right in front
So,
of me.
so as a ritual, if you cast it as ritual, it costs you no spell points, but it but in the last 10 minutes, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Sure.
Okay, so you're just gonna cast it as a ritual and just keep digging. Every time it runs out, keep casting it again.
Yep.
Beautiful. So after about 40 minutes or so of digging, it's a very hard, packed down earth. Yeah, you find a small totem, about yay big. You've buried a few people before. Never seen something like this.
There's nobody.
You keep digging after 3 minutes, after 3 feet.
No. Fuck.
Well, I mean, you're 3 feet down, so if the body's 6 feet deep and you're 3 feet down.
You're halfway there.
I'm not gonna get to the
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
No, you don't have to dig because you can just cast detect magic or whatever the fuck again to like.
But detect magic won't determine whether there's a body down there or not.
Yeah, but if you cast detect magic and nothing happens.
True. You want to cast
I
detect
can
magic
do
in?
it. Yeah. No, fuck, no, it's been too long. Fuck that shit.
Yep.
You can cast it as
No,
a spell slot.
No, I'll skip it. I'll cover it up again.
Yeah.
Quickly,
Okay.
just
Mhm. Throw it all in. Yep.
You're taking the
Oh my
ward, haven't you?
God.
yeah, I'm taking everything.
Yep.
I'm clean.
So you're taking everything with you, and where are you going?
To the nearest,
Zodiac,
what
maybe
was
find maybe find some sticks or something and put up another cross in place of the one that you took.
Sure.
Quick, who can make pigeon noises? Metagaming pigeon. Metagaming pigeon.
You know what?
Metagaming owl. We are far more civilized than those cretins over in Critical Role. We have owls.
We do owls.
We do owls.
I'll get a makeshift cross and I'll remove my necklace with like the crow.
Mhm.
Just hang it there.
All right. Do you want to have a proper look at the idol you got in your hands?
Yeah. As I'm
Are you sure you want to
going,
do it right there?
yeah. No, I'll be like running away, and when I feel it's like distance enough, I'll look at it and try and make it like a religion or history check.
I make a religion check. I want you to make a nature check and a nature and a religion check. Two of them separately.
Ooh, okay, first nature, so that's 17.
Okay.
The religion, it's 16.
Okay. Your religion check? You have no idea. It looks important. It's definitely got magic on it, but you got no fucking idea what this is. Your nature check, though, you're able to determine that it is 4 hobgoblin fangs arching up, bound together with some kind of twine, and then hanging down underneath it is a owlbear beak, and all over the owlbear beak is various very precisely carved runes. And it's this beak that's just giving off the necromantic energy. Oh, sorry, not necromantic, conjuration.
Conjuration.
Okay. Yep, I'll go to where we're staying, and I'll explain to the people that are there.
Yum, where are you
Okay.
going?
I've fucked off out the city somewhere. I need to get somewhere where there's no buildings around me. And I'm gonna stay out there overnight.
Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this over the crossroads, because I get the feeling we're going to be coming back here. And the little Yum's hiding down the bottom there. Yeet.
So as we're taking off, started walking towards our bar, or wherever we're going, our destination. I'm gonna pull Freya in, just put my arm around her shoulder real quick, and just say, "Got you a little something." And I hand her the burlap hat, and I'm gonna just turn and face you, and I'm just gonna put it on with a little blue feather up the side, up the back. Sorry. And I'm just going to look at it. I'm like, "Yeah, that suits you well." And then I'm just going to keep walking. Congratulations, you have a burlap hat with purple embroidery, with 3 purple flowers, and a blue feather up the back.
Okay,
Take that
so
out.
Susan, 3 times per day, you can. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
More than happy with that, I don't care. Magic properties? Sure, have it.
No, there's no magic properties. I don't know what the fuck it is.
3 times per day, she can make a peacock sound.
Three times per day, she feels very
Perfect.
fancy. Very fancy.
Extra fancy.
3 times.
Only 3 times a day.
And they reset at the end of a long rest.
So it's pretty much lucky, but a hat.
Yeah, it's lucky, but it's a hat.
Yeah,
No, it's not called lucky. It's called fancy.
Yeah, it's fancy. Very fancy.
fancy rolls.
I can leave
that's what I'm
Xanax
gonna
alone.
call it. That's what I'm gonna call it in my gear.
Fancy hat.
Had a fancy. Alright, so Yum.
Yep.
While you're out,
Yep.
What do you do? Fill me in.
Okay, so Yum is basically just trying to get out of, she's feeling really, really claustrophobic, basically having a panic attack. Nothing feels right, nothing feels good.
10 out of 30 weight is 30.
She just needs to get out of where the houses are and just be out somewhere in the cold and out in the open.
Yep.
And once she gets there, she is going to find a tree to lean against and just sit there and fucking go through all of her rituals that she needs to do before it gets dark.
Yeah.
And then she's going to sit out there and think about what she's done. She's put herself in the naughty corner.
While you're out there, a very light fog starts to roll in. It comes very close to you, maybe about 3 feet or so, and seems to stop and hover. Small strands begin to slowly snake their way out. You hear the soft giggle of Soul. Normally it's almost maniacal and trickstery, but this seems almost childish and welcoming.
Can Yum hold her hand out towards the tendril that's reaching out to her?
It snakes back away super quick. Back into the fog.
Alright, she's just gonna fold her hands back underneath her coat. And she's gonna pull out
slowly.
she's gonna pull out that wee mask that she has and just look at it. And she's just gonna sit there in contemplation.
The fog will slowly roll on.
Okay.
Finish your rituals.
Mhm.
What do you do now?
Find somewhere where she can lie out in the open and look at the stars and go to sleep.
Sleeping out on the hills. Beautiful. Everybody else, what are we doing?
Well, I assume Brunier and I and Freya are back at our inn. Probably have to pay for an extra night because I'm not sure how much we paid.
I'm pretty sure they just passed out on the floor and it all. No, you didn't hire a room, I believe. I thought.
I had a room. I had a room because yours came.
I'm sure it's 2 silver each.
All right.
If it's not, then it is now. Congratulations. You guys you either got scammed or you're getting scammed. One of the two.
I'm gonna inside him and I'm gonna be making sure we don't get scammed because fuck you, Jackson.
Go for it.
Can I do that if his one doesn't work?
Nope.
I mean, you can help if you have insight.
You can help.
Proficiency.
You can help.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna help.
Yeah.
All right. Rolling with advantage on an insight.
Yeah.
21.
Wow. I didn't even realize I could roll a 50 on a d20.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so it's made and...
Son of a bitch! Look, man, look. I bought 5 ales from you this morning. You reckon you can cut me a good deal?
I am. 2 silver.
2 silver? Alright, how about this? I give you 4 silver. Wait, Freya, do you want your own room or do you want to
you're
crash on the bed?
I'm crashing on the bed.
You happy with crashing on the bed? So just the one room then? Okay. Yeah. I'll give you 3 silver. For 1 room. 1 night. 5 ales.
Everybody
How about I do you one better? Right.
I'm just being friendly. I'm not like doing anything. I'm honestly just being friendly. If he says no, I'm more than cool with it. I just want to see, like, you know, maybe a bit more extra. If you just make those ales just that 1% cheaper, that's all it is.
Ales were 4 copper, weren't they?
Oh shit! That fuck it. Never mind. 2 silver. I'll give him 4 silver and just like 5 ales, 2 rooms, 1 room. Because that's how much it is.
Happy. It is.
Yeah.
Yep,
Pay him
actually,
exactly.
take it straight off you.
Pays exactly.
That's it shakes your hand very vigorously. Oh.
And you know what? You
I love a
deserve
good
an ale
haggle.
as well.
I love a good haggle.
And you know what? Use an ale as well. Have one of your
Absolutely.
own ales on the house.
So he takes the coin, he pours one. You actually hear him go, turn it over. Make a quick insight check for me.
21. Rolled another 15.
Damn, it's a good shit. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
still get my 5 shit ales.
Absolutely, no, you're more than welcome to. You know full well he was just bullshitting to you. He didn't drink anything.
He didn't drink anything.
No, he made the noises with his mouth.
Oh,
glug,
so-
glug, glug, delicious.
He drank the good shit and all that. Oh, he doesn't even want to drink his own shit.
You can't drink on the job, mate.
That's not why. You know, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna hand those 5 drinks out to random Patreons and just be like, "Have a drink on the house, mate. You look like you've had a rough day."
$2 a week, and you can get access to
Twitters feet
me,
pics.
whatever you want. Well, he said Patreon, not OnlyFans.
Hand-drawn feet pics, then.
Fine. I give it to the other bar, the other people.
Other patrons.
Patrons.
Twitters is just what YouTubers on their mind. That reminds me, real quick, bit of a I can't remember what the fuck I'm thinking of. Anyway, a bit of a side path here. My favorite use of Patreon of all time is a Australian Warhammer 40k YouTuber by the name of Buddy Major Kill. All the money he gets from Patreon, he turns around and he goes and hires artists to do Warhammer 40k hentai. And he just gives it out for free on his fucking Patreon. That's his entire business model. That's beautiful. That is some keen respect I can give someone.
Hell yeah,
Yes,
brother.
I give 5 drinks out to random people who look like they've had a rough day.
Yep. Trying to recoup some good name, are you?
I don't give a shit about his name. To me, they fucked up so bad, and me and Brunier paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Eric sees this.
I think if we're being honest between all of us, I think that half-elf paid for it more than anybody.
That's true.
I fucked his shit up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you cut him
you
in
fucking
half.
rocked this man's shit. For real.
You saying half elf because it was cut in half?
No, he's an actual half-elf, which is
He's a half
cross
elf
between
because
an
now he's
elf
cut
and
in
a human.
half.
Do the quarter elf?
So now he's like,
He's a
fuck
quarter
you, I
elf.
was just about to make that joke. Damn it!
I don't care about his name, but if my name gets back, like if people are
Name
like,
in the West.
Fastest meme in the West.
but yeah, so oh my
That's
god,
you.
Exactly.
Yeah, if they're like good on ya, they know who I am, that sort of shit, and I'm giving drinks out, then they're like
No, they love
cheering
you.
for it. I don't.
They still
They're
love
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a corner seat and I'm just gonna sit there, feet up on the table, just hood up, and I'm just gonna cover my face and I'm just gonna sit here just.
Alright. It's about this point in time, Turiak comes back. Hands still covered in dirt and mud.
Nothing from there. No response.
Turiak? What do you do? What do you do?
I'll throw the totem in his lap and walk to my room.
You now have
My
totem?
lap.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. I'm gonna sleep.
Don't forget to have a bar. Can I roll anything for this?
Can I cast prestidigitation?
Make a religion check. No, you can't. Sadly.
Oh, fuck.
You missed a golden
Religion.
opportunity to make Eric shit his pants.
How old? You would have been 16 when you left. You weren't being grown. I'm saying disadvantage to this.
History was it or religion?
Religion.
Religion. So, I rolled 2 14s.
Unless you have somehow plus. I'm not going to give you that number. But unless you have a stupidly high religion check, brother, you're not going to get this.
Then 17.
No. It's creepy. That's your first instinct. It's just because you know what this is. You know these are teeth, and you also know that you can't, and with how far down in the tusks they go, they weren't cut off. They were more
ripped out.
Cut off.
Oh, okay. Sort of cut out.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it. I've seen some shit.
This is fucked up.
This is fucked up. And immediately, I'm actually going to scan the room for anybody who looks. There's some canes, right?
Canyons.
Some canes in this. Canyons, sorry.
Yeah, canes, big difference.
Sorry.
Yeah, there is. Realistically, there's probably more Heartlanders here than Canyons.
Yeah.
Normally, the people who own these houses are Canyons, or own these pubs are Canyons.
Yeah.
But they're packed to the brim with Heartlanders. This pub in particular, owned by Heartlander.
Yep. So, not many Canyons inside.
No, not much at all. There's maybe 2, 3.
How old do they look?
2 dwarves that are currently splitting a drink between them. They're pushing well into their 100, 150.
Okay. And the other one?
The other one is to you, he looks like either a very, very young Goliath, reminiscent of Brunier when he was maybe 14, or he's just a very well-built man. Bald.
Okay. I go to the 2 dwarves. I call out to the barkeep. 3 drinks, please. And I chip him, 4, 8, 12. So 1 silver and 2 copper.
Yep. Before you even finish the sentence, the 3 cups are out there. It's my pleasure, lad. Thank you very much.
I'm not even surprised. How much was it again? 2 copper. So I had 8 copper pieces. Oh my god, I'm dividing my money. Got to keep track of math now. And I sit down with the 2 dwarves, and I give them their 2 drinks. Whoops.
Well,
it's just like that sound. And I just sit down. How are we, lads?
I'm getting pretty bored here, but then you come along. I do.
Going well. What can I offer you these 2 drinks?
You hear these dwarves are from the east. They have a very mumbling and a roundabout way of talking, and they're talking pure Canyon. This isn't common. This is Canyon.
Yeah. The moment I hear them speak Canyon, I'm like, okay, my people. Speak straight Canyon with them as well.
Look familiar, buddy. You look like you've got a little something about you.
Don't like them. I don't think I have that much behind me, but take what you can get from life.
The other one kind of pops up and grabs you on the shoulder. This is the I was Flatney's, the one down there. And the guy's just like, oh no, jeez, down. Buggy. And he pops back over here and he has another 9 glasses in total, puts it back on the table, and the dwarf throws out another. Was that 9 by 4 is 36? Throws another 4 silver. Yeah, well, drink with us.
Let me get my good buddy over here, Brunier. Ale.
Oh. Yes.
This is my good mate, Brunier.
Brunier. Southern.
So I'm actually gonna just when it comes to talking to these guys, I'm gonna start asking I want to ask them about their past. I want to just talk to them, just get them really comfortable, and just I just want to learn everything and just know.
You make just a general wisdom check for me, super quick, to see if you actually understand everything they say.
Oh yeah, I do. Just straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom, yeah.
18.
Yeah, you can get the. I wouldn't say you understand everything they say, but
Majority of it.
I
get the gist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They one's a fisher.
Yep.
One is a hunter.
Okay.
They both live in the east. However, the fisher they explained to you that the fishers kind of fallen on hard times, with more restrictions coming from Cane Hall, that fishing is that they had to sell their boats and move inland, and so now the hunter is now teaching him how to hunt.
Why are they selling the boats? We need boats. What are they getting rid of them for?
Well, no offense, Kane. I'm fairly sure it has something to do with trusting us, maybe almost going around and doing a little bit of that. Nothing to do with you, I swear, but it's a little bit of the.
It's probably a lot to do with me, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to say that in particular, but just kind of almost got a little bit like, yeah, that's got a lot.
Did you keep any boats for yourselves?
No, I think they got the bourbon, and the bourbon's come through, and I just got really seriously about myself, and I just really didn't want to fucking do with it. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. How would you say your knowledge of the histories go?
Oh, I mean, I've obviously lived through quite a bit of the histories myself, and I mean, I'll be able to remember it.
What about curses?
Curses are very particular kind of history that not a lot of us are really exploring about.
Blood in one gold piece.
Certainly take a look.
I can certainly take a look. It's just like, I don't know, gold coin. Oh, I can definitely take a look at it. Right, in that case, I kind of hunch over. Just show.
And they kind of match you too, and try to be a little bit more secretive.
Yeah, and I show them totem. Look, what are you gonna read on this?
That's quite a thing right there.
Another gold coin.
He takes that like that's when you do it, and he kind of slides it back towards you. There's a druid circle in town, and maybe they can, I personally, I'm just on, Doobie, and the other guy's like, yeah, Doobie, yeah, so the Doobie can also, Doobie will sort you out, and he knows all of everything, you know what I mean?
What's the name again? Sorry, can I just get a catch back?
Doobie.
Okay. Where can I find him?
Oh, the druid circle is just over the river. It's just down the way a little bit.
Over the river.
If you see your brother at all, I mean, I heard that your brother is in town, and I'm actually kind of nervous to meet the new guy. I never could have met the old one, and I'm just, do you think you would introduce us a little bit, and maybe kind of help us a little bit, and get my boats back? And I'd really appreciate that.
You know what? I'll definitely put the word in. I'll definitely ask him. It'd be just a bit more different. Not too sure how I feel at the moment about this, but
what do you mean? I just really kind of hoping I get my boats back, and I could.
I want you to have your boats back. I really do, mate. I really do.
Yeah.
How much do your boats go for? Just one of them.
I mean, no, they're all built by hand. I mean, we built them ourselves. It takes us months at a time to build a boat, but when they took it off, we just had to take axes to them and just tear them apart. money ain't really much of a thing. It's more on lines of the time, the energy, and getting the wood's very hard to come by, especially down where we're from, over on the east coast. So,
How much of that wood have you saved from the old boats?
I mean, the wreckage of the boats is still there. I mean, we could probably go through and have a look in them, but I mean, it's up in the air really. I mean, they told us not to even bother about building new boats for next year. So I mean, like I haven't even thought about it.
I want you to find some place where you can build these boats in secret. Don't build them just yet. I'll send you a raven, and I'll tell you when to start building them. You said a month in advance, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it does take a handful of months, maybe, like, 6, 7, 8 months. I mean, if we really haul off, we can maybe have done that, maybe 3. But even then, it's us hauling us, and maybe even hauling a few extra people help us out there a little bit more. And I mean, it's no real big trouble like that. I don't really want to be building a boat, and then all of a sudden something come along and just no, you can't be building a boat anymore. So then we've got to take enough more access to more boats, and we can just build. And it's a real big stress for me and my family. I've got 2 young ones, and I mean, I'm trying to take care of them, but I mean, I haven't seen them in 3 months, so it's just getting bad.
What's your names?
But then how do I find fucking name generator? Hold on. My name's Rigged, and Rigged, Rigged Mass, and this is Mama Thurman. And my name's Robin Mass, and I mean, we've known each other for pretty much our entire life, and I mean, it's what family is, and it's just really good to like see a fellow Canadian this far north.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it south from where we are?
Yeah, it's south from where you are. It's north, the Eastern Highlands.
Oh, okay. All right, boys. I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate your help. Yeah. You two enjoy the rest of your night.
You're nice close to that there, Ragyar, weren't you?
Oh, close with Ragyar?
Yeah.
I mean, he was one of my teachers.
Yeah, well, you're still close with him, though, aren't you?
Not too sure at this point. I haven't seen him.
Well,
it's been 16 years. It's been 12 years.
Well, Ragyar's been a little bit testy over the last few months. Arthur did his best to keep everything together, but I mean, the man was getting old. Well, Ragyar, he's starting to call the banners. He's arming men and stuff, and it's making the bourbons around his area a lot very, very testy, and they'll take any shoots they can to take a swing. You might want to go down and have a quick chat with Ragyar. It's pretty important that I don't want to go to war. Eric, I don't want to. I'm a hunter. I'll hunt till the day I die, but I don't want to kill no one. Please don't make me kill anyone.
I look at him. I grab his, he's talking. He's maybe using some hand motion. I grab his hand and I look at him. There are times in our lives where we need to call to arms.
Yeah,
I know you don't.
I'm absolutely.
No. Listen to me. Let me talk to you. There are times where we have to do what we don't want to do. But here's the thing. It doesn't go on to you as a sin. We won't spill Canyan blood, that's for sure. These bourbons?
Absolutely.
These bourbons, they're not canes. They're not canyons. You're in our land for what? Money? Wouldn't it be best to fucking have our lands back?
With this, he kind of stands up and he bows his head really deep. It's not something you're used to, especially in the north. It's a very eastern thing. They bow their heads really deep, and Oh, well, yeah, with all due respect, Kane.
I ain't
My
no.
Kane.
I am not a king.
He puts his hand on your wrist. With all due respect, my Kane, I don't want to go to war.
I don't want to carry.
He gives you a very, very kind of, I wouldn't say forced smile, but just a very apprehensive smile.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to go to war, man.
I don't want to.
Yeah. It's just like
and he stands up, he finishes his drink, he puts it down, and begins to walk away. His brother following him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Brunier, we're going for a walk. Let's go. Can I also get the name of the second guy? I got Rigged Mass and
Throdman.
Throdman. I don't know why I had an R there.
Throdman.
I probably spelled these names wrong, but that's fine.
R-E-I-G-G-U-T, Rigged.
What?
R-E-I-G-G-U-T.
U-T.
Yep, Rigged.
R-E-I-G-G-U-T.
And Throdman.
U-T. And Throdman. Yep, okay. Brunier, let's go. We're going for a walk.
Susan. Sorry, Freya, what are you up to? Besides talking to other people in the room.
No, they're just saying weird noises.
So what are you doing, Freya?
What you doing, buddy?
I think I'm just gonna go out and wander around outside of the hall.
I think that... Can you roll a quick perception check for me?
Three.
Ooh.
Because I
I'm
rolled
gonna-
a 1.
Nice. That's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah.
I was going to say that you might just find Yum having a little nap. Sadly, no. You just wander all around a little bit.
Do I notice Freya leaving the tavern?
You left before Freya did.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, that's fine. Brunier and I have gone to the Druid Circle in town, which is over the river.
Yep.
I wouldn't tell him. What Brunier said?
Sorry, no. I don't know Brunier. I think Brunier's asleep. Brunier's asleep.
Brunier's asleep?
He's drank too much. Brunier's that cold.
Oh, okay.
Oh, speaking of, there's no one been popping skull in the chat, so I'm gonna do it.
I don't have a drink.
Doesn't have to be alcoholic.
I don't have a drink.
What? Go.
Alright, there's 2 skulls. Skull. I'm making up for... We've been playing for 6 hours. Boomer. 2 skulls is fine.
Hydrate.
Whiskey!
You don't have to drink it straight.
Yeah, you don't have to drink it straight. God.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Fuck.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Right in the microphone.
I'm wet.
Grandma.
The
Did you say grandma?
No. You only hear what you want to hear, Boomer.
I just realized I'm doing the listen here boomer face.
Yeah.
I need more
reminds-
emo.
Yeah, that reminds me. I still have to fucking do the lick a pog chant from the Rooney's reveal.
Definitely. We need more OCD emotes.
Yeah, I know.
We really do.
I know. I need to spend some time doing those while I'm still on break from uni. I don't go back to the 19th.
Real quick before we continue this, can we all just kind of give Liquor like unabridged adoration for the work she's done with these tokens?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes. I already told her they're so cool.
I know.
Thank you.
No, I told her the day they came through. Literally, she first shot all of them except Brunye. Like all of them, they came out. They were fucking perfect. I could not have picked a problem with any of them. She just has a problem with big, muscly men.
And it's the head shape. I keep getting it wrong. I'm like, yeah, round head, good boy. And I'm like, it's not necessarily it.
Everybody else is like chiseled, muscular, ready to fight, and Brunye's just like, I'm just here to have a good time.
I mean, he low-key is just here having a good time, isn't he? To be fair, though, like...
With 20 strength, he's here to fuck people up and have a good time.
Very true.
So, off to the Druid Circle. Yeah, what was that? Sorry?
The Cane Hall.
Yep.
Yep.
Cane Hall?
The general direction that I want to try to get into.
Cane Hall is like almost a week's walk away.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, no.
So no way of me stealing a map right now.
Hold up.
Actually, there could be a wealthy merchant.
Hold up,
Yeah,
let me pull up my Peloa map.
Hey.
Which I haven't done any more work on, sadly.
Why do I keep hearing someone who sounds like Tricky in the background? It's really throwing me off.
It's same here. Same here.
Yeah.
It's in Susan's background.
Yeah, I know, but he sounds exactly like Tricky.
Okay, so if I change...
Hello, baby.
All the way back in season 1.
Hello, friends. How we doing?
My boyfriend just came into the room to pat the cat and then leave.
Yeah, he's made the right choice.
So, Susan, to give you a bit of perspective, it took you 3 days to get from here, which is your home, to here, which is Dane Hall. Right?
That's pretty quick.
This here is where you need to be. That's Cane Hall. So you still have literally pretty much the entire fucking peninsula to go.
Yeah.
So like maybe a week and a half or so. Quite a journey.
Probably we'll need to get a horse and cart at some point.
We just need Yoss to befriend whatever.
A horse.
A horse.
No.
Hey horse, you want to go on a trip with us?
I mean, I have speak with animals.
The dragon.
Going on a trip with our
We are not taking the Fang Dragon to Kane's Hall.
No.
Oh,
No, we are not.
What kind of flex do you want to do on them?
Yes, let me have a Khaleesi moment, please.
Please, let me have the Khaleesi moment.
Here's the thing. Fang Drakes don't have a breath weapon. Instead, they have rage.
I'd rather not. I don't want to get on.
I would rather not either. I have only ever fought an adult Fang Drake, and that thing damn near killed my party of 9.
Oh damn.
And this is an ancient Fang Dragon, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, no. No, I'd rather not.
Befriending it could be a good idea, but good luck finding it.
Just ride the dragon to the place. Yes, last way get there.
Maybe one day, Freya. Maybe you will be the innocents that will drag the dragon into a fight for the
I don't
lands.
Speak dragon.
You don't need to speak dragon or speak in common.
They did speak common.
True, but it'd probably be better to persuade them by speaking dragon.
Oh, yeah, no,
And I think it understands full common, which without a problem. I mean, you can learn some dragon. I'm pretty sure we can teach you some draconic.
So
Yes.
on your way to the thing, the Druid Circle.
Druid
Anything
Circle.
else you'd like to do, or just heading straight there?
I'm just gonna just walk. Does it take me past the inn?
No.
Is that- No, it won't? Okay. I'm gonna take the
Um,
scenic route where it does. I'm just gonna, when I'm about a block away from it, disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
And
One
walk
sec, just
past.
real quick. I just realized I maybe did more than just a little skull. I think I did a bit of a gulp.
And you did a chug by accident?
Yeah.
That's alright. Drink some water, you'll be fine.
I'll just drink chicken. I'm gonna drink chicken.
Ew.
That's alright.
Ew.
How does one drink chicken?
Ew.
Want me to show you?
Chat, chat, how does one
I'd
drink
rather
chicken?
not. I'd rather not. Thank you for the
Hey,
offer.
Jack, get ready to clip this.
We can't see you. You're too
Can't
dark.
see you. You're too dark.
No, Jesse.
Yeah. Bloodgasm says blend it. You just gotta blend it. You
Blend
wouldn't drink a
it.
chicken. Don't lie to us. Don't. Hold on.
You wouldn't
Just,
drink a chicken. Why would you
you wouldn't
download a TV?
download a chicken.
Car.
Are you
Boomer,
ready?
Yeah, well, I'm ready.
He's actually chugging chicken.
Like, it's not choking the
Didn't
chicken.
fit.
It's chugging the chicken today, ladies and gentlemen.
It didn't fit.
Yeah, you fucking.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Bloodgasm is popping off in the chat saying, "Yes, the man, the myth, the legend of Boomer Juice drinking chicken somehow." We've all
Know
got
what?
questions. We've all got
Next
questions.
time-
I'm not sure if we want answers.
Next time we play this game, I promise you I'll have an answer. I have a live demonstration.
Oh, good Christ. Good Christmas Christ. Okay.
Moving on.
Bloodgasm
yeah.
says he would give you a sneaky reach around. So,
Thanks, buddy.
there you go.
I'm gonna need them digits. Hit me up. Anyway, so on your way to the George Circle, you're going past the place and you're using disguise self.
Disguise self, yeah.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm just walking past, just looking in there, just seeing if there's any
There
Bourbon
is
running around.
about I was about to say there's about a dozen and a bit of bourbons, two standing at the front of the house, and more than a few of them walking in and out. You also do see a cart at the front with a white and red sheet over the back of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna walk anywhere near it. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna walk up to one of the guards that are just by themselves, maybe near the cart, sort of thing.
Mhm.
What's going on here? What happened?
One of these fucking savages just carved up some poor lad.
Horrible. The nerve. How dare they?
By the way, what color eyes does your blue? You better keep those keep a set of eyes open there, mate. They'll slit your throat the moment you turn your back on them. Where are you heading, actually? Now he pays a little bit closer attention and pulls you aside. Where are you heading?
Oh, going to get some spices for me, wife. She's cooking up a nice
Spices?
feed.
Well, you
Yeah,
local around here.
Oh no, actually, we're on a bit of a trip, but she's cooking in the what was it? The inn, the stove.
Yeah,
borrowed the
where
stove.
you heading? Now he's very curious. Where are you heading?
Getting spices. I
No.
assume.
You said you were on a bit of a trip. Where are you heading?
Oh, we're just exploring. You know, looking at the heartlands. Sorry, the peninsula.
Who
Nah,
is it? Heartlands or the Peninsula?
Oh, well, we came from the
And
heartlands.
you now turn around and you see that there's about 4 or 5 people standing around you.
Oh god, here we go. Anyway, I should be on my way. I have to go.
Yeah, no. I think it is time for you to go. Stockade's that way, mate. I want to see who the hell you are.
Okay.
You see him pull up a small medallion, and he whistles a small tune,
hmm
and a chime rings out. As that happens, the facade falls.
And I immediately sprint off. I do a disengage, double dash, and as soon as I'm around the corner, cast invisibility.
Make a very quick dexterity check to see whether or not that you can get away quick enough.
Nat 20. Get the fuck out of my way.
Dashing
Nat
through
20.
the dude.
You ain't
Get
going
the
nowhere.
fuck out the way.
What's your modifier? What am I fighting for?
It'll be dexterity, so you'll get out anyway. Fuck you.
Thank you very much. Shut the fuck up, Boomer. I ain't getting caught.
Okay, but they do have buddy crossbows.
That's fine. I'll take a couple shots.
So first go. Oh. 2 19s.
Hit me. Go on.
No, I think that was 2 natural rolls of 19s.
Yes. Hit me.
I'm just saying that was that close to having 2 20s.
Rolling at disadvantage.
Second, second
disadvantage
guy.
anyways.
I rolled 2 10s. The fuck? But yes, that's 18.
Yeah. Didn't know they all had their weapons ready in a public place.
They have 6 seconds to pull their weapons up.
I'm pretty sure double dash would get me 60 feet away very easily.
Yeah, what's the range of a crossbow?
Well, I'm guessing this is a crowded city as well, so I'd argue.
Not really. I've mentioned it before. It's not packed to the brim.
It's not packed to the brim, but there's still people around.
The second one definitely misses with a 13 or 2 5s.
What's the I get 60 feet away. Is it heavy or light?
Heavy crossbows. 5 and a 7. So 2 hits.
Alright, hit me.
Where is my... I don't have any out. That is 13, 23, and 29 points of damage. Tritters.
All of them?
Yeah,
All
3
2.
hits.
You said 2 hits.
Was it 2 hits? Okay, my bad. So then take away 6 from that. I think it was 6.
So how much all up?
So I say 33, so it'd be 27.
What points? I get away scot-free? Barely? 2 near vital shot, practically 2 vital shots, and I'm on my way.
From misery to happiness today.
It has happiness. I'm on my way to fucking Druid Circle.
Okay.
Bit extra bloody, but that's fine.
So you're just gonna run straight to the Druid Circle? Try to...
Well, the moment I go past it...
With invisibility.
Yeah. So the moment I pass the corner, invisibility, and I'm just sneaking my way there.
Yep. Bloody... So, you're running away to the Druid Circle. Make a quick stealth check just to see if you run into any more of them.
For fuck's sake, I'd rather not. 14 plus 8.
22.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah, no, you're completely fine. Completely fine. Yeah, so you... you hit the Druid Circle. And you're just able to walk straight in. So
doesn't look like Soul Century.
It's a small cluster of stones with a large willow tree growing over them. So it's 4 jutted, sharp stones kind of coming up to a point, and the willow's kind of growing around it all the way down.
Okay.
Liga, what's that face for? Jesus. Smell some
Bloodgasm sent me a YouTube clip of Chunky Milk.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's why the face.
Bloodgasm,
Jacob, my dude.
No. Not.
No.
Chunky Milk is never okay, ever.
Save some chunks for me, Grandma.
Aw.
The moment I see the this willow, I don't see anybody immediately around me, like not approach me. I go up to the willow. I stand. Well, knowing Yum's way of doing things, I kind of not imitate, but I follow the procedures of seeing when I see a willow tree in a Druid Circle. I just take a few moments, put my hand over my chest, and I wince at the pain a little bit as there's a bolt there. Still, because I ain't pulling that shit out right now, because that will render me unconscious. And I just say a few words on my knees. I'm just saying it to myself, to the willow.
No, but to who?
Oh, to who? It would be I would say the hunt.
Argus.
Yeah, Argus of the hunt, and then if Argus of the hunt.
Okay. All right. What else would you like to do now that you've arrived here?
Well, after I've said my words, I'll look around for somebody to speak to.
Well, you're able to rather quickly find the entrance to the actual Jeweled Circle.
Yep.
Hold on. Damn it. My chicken's a little undercooked.
But you were drinking it. It should have been fine, right?
Oh no! He was drinking the raw chicken milk. Raw chicken milk.
Raw chunky
Chicken milk.
Chicken milk. Also, be sharp.
I'll be
I
right
changed my top because I was eating pasta and I got pasta all over my first top, so I had to go change it because it was horrible. It was pasta situation.
Anyway.
Yeah. Can we pause? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on.
I'm going to go get a drink
Okay.
of alcohol.
Damn it.
Discovering.
Yeah, right.
A chicken of the uncooked variety.
I mean, yeah, it's well, yeah.
I will also be right back.
Take it up.
The reason it's undercooked is because we've got 4 hot plates at the place I'm at, and the biggest hot plate there is fucked. It doesn't work. So I've got a large saucepan, and so I've kind of got to rotate my food around that the smaller hot plates.
Yeah.
I just mustn't have done it very well.
Mistakes were made.
Alrighty,
No, it
I'm
was
back.
chicken. Wasn't steaks. It was chicken.
Chicken cakes and chicken miss chickens.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Predators.
What?
Do we really just do that?
All the time. All the time, mate. There is no in between. So yes, I enter the actual circle thing.
Mm-hmm. I think. Are we gonna wait for Susan to come back, or?
I mean, yeah, okay. We'll wait for Susan to come back. Fucking hell, man. Heavy crossbows. They'll be reloading them for fucking 6 seconds.
Yeah, I thought you were about to go like they're gonna be reloading them for a year. Actually, just about 6 seconds. And I'm fairly sure they would have the bloody crossbow expert.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie to you, fellas. What was the whole situation that just went down? What was the purpose of this? Eric, you got pinged for being sus as fuck around a dead body, and they were trying to catch you.
No,
I what it was.
I just asked them.
Yeah, you just went up and. So the way that I picture that whole thing going down is, Bourbons who are being hired to patrol and take control of this particular land, they probably would know all the locals quite well. In particular, the locals that aren't Canyon. And then this guy rocks up, and it's just like, I don't know you, and you aren't Canyon. Who are you? Oh, I'm just traveling through. And then you stumbled over your words that little bit.
Oh, so you took that to heart, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Of course he did. He's a DM, man. That gets his literal job to do that.
It depends on situation. Like, clearly that was going to be a fucking oh shit moment, so I wanted to make sure that didn't actually happen, but it's fine. It is what it is. Take me 27 points of damage. Leaving me on 1 hit point. Literally on my dying legs. I was just thinking, they might just kill me outright here and I'd make a new character. Very well. I've got one plan. The end of Eric. Very rapidly, too. Just started.
Barely even got to start.
You know what? I've taken down a wormling pretty much on my own. Good enough for me. Eric's lived a good life. He'll be good. He'll be better off in the afterlife.
Yeah,
anyways.
but did you fucking dig a gravestone? Like...
Don't need a gravestone. I go up in flames, fam.
Level
I have...
up. Go
Oh,
to
and then,
body.
hang on. I would die with the totem on me. Does that mean they'll start seeing me as a ghost? Haunting them?
Wouldn't you like to find out?
Yeah, I would like to find out.
Well, he's just there.
Well, I guess Yum's gonna head to the druid circle then. Just check in with them. Big mistress of the hunt.
You're asleep.
What
Yum's
time is
asleep.
this? This is all happening.
This is probably after you've finished your ritual and you're starting to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm sorry, I thought this was like the next morning. It's kind of
Oh, no. No. I got this information at the bar after 3 acts, just like, here, you deal with this, or you check this out yourself in some manner of
And you met those
tone.
lovely fisher dwarves.
Fisher and Hunter, thank you.
Yeah.
But the Fishers turned into Hunter because they're getting rid of all the boats.
Fish.
I remember. So
They're hunting fish.
No, they're hunting Huns. Because they don't trust them on the boats.
They're hunting Huns.
Yeah,
They're hunting.
Huns, solos. Right, Freya's back. Alright.
Yeah, so... Hope you're proud of yourself.
Always
so,
am, mate. Always am.
You find your way into the druid circle.
Yeah.
Inside, you see a handful of bedrolls. And you also see an orc sitting there. Now, it's not normal for worshippers and priests by trade to be large. They're normally small, almost sickly. Like, don't get me wrong, Yum is pretty. Yum is jacked.
Yeah.
But it's not the norm.
That's
This guy puts Brunier to shame. Maybe not in height wise.
Thick-ass
Maybe not height wise.
But with.
With girth. Puts him to shame with girth. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
The very first thing that catches your attention is the vascular forearms, where the veins stick out maybe 2/3 of an inch.
Okay.
This guy is next level fucking ripped and shredded.
I'm not here to start any fights or nothing. I didn't even
No,
want
he's curled up in a ball and you hear him mumbling something under his breath.
Would I assume he's asleep, or would I see that he's just muttering a prayer?
Roll inside.
And plus insight 16.
Yeah, he's praying.
He's praying.
Mhm.
Not to disturb him, I stand within 10 feet of him, and I sit in a similar position to him,
Mhm.
and I just wait patiently.
He continues to pray. When he sits up, he lets out a very long, protracted, like, breathe out, just. And it just seems to go on for a while.
Yeah.
And he sits there with breathe all the way out, and without moving or anything for 10, 15, 20 seconds. And before he finally breathes in slowly and just his breathing just normalizes. I never thought I'd ever see a chosen burial around here. He turns around and just looks at you and just... I pray to him every day of my life. He's never once spoken to me. But I can feel his presence emanating off you from every angle. Tell me, Eric, what did you do? How did you gain his favor?
you believe me? I said I just raided a place.
Just raided a place.
Don't know why I was chosen. The night before.
He stands up and kind of grasps you with one arm, like the normal, forearm grasp, and you feel a crushing sensation on your forearm. This guy is about to break you in half. Oh, well, if it was that simple, I would have done that a few decades ago. Just raid the place. How can I help you, son of Cain?
I'm actually looking into something. The best lead I got is it was buried. No, I don't know this.
No, you don't.
You could tell. You could tell.
Was it covered in dirt and shit?
I was covered in dirt, and it was covered in dirt.
Roll an insight for me.
Wouldn't it be better if I'll take it as how I would perceive it of where I was seeing him? 17 for insight.
Roll. How do you see it then?
I saw him covered in with dirt. I hear that they pulled the cross. I saw him go in and grab the cross.
Yep.
My assumption is that he's gone back to the cross and he's done something there, and then he's given me this after coming back from there.
Yep. Fair enough.
I'm not too sure where this was specifically placed. I assume in a grave.
Oh.
Not sure what kind of vibes it's given, as I don't have that arcane knowledge, and I hand it over.
Takes it and just turns it over in his hand.
Rumor has disappeared from the party.
You hand it to him. He kind of turns it over in his hand, and you see him trace his finger along some of the runes, everything carved into the beak, and all of a sudden he just drops it and just backs away from it. I want you to go swim in the river right now. Cleanse yourself of this taint. I don't want it anywhere near me. Go for a swim. Right now.
Very well. I'll pick it up.
As you go to reach for it, he kind of pulls his arms out nice and wide. And you hear the sound of thunder brewing overhead. Before a large thunder strike thunders through the tree and comes down and absolutely smites into 1,000 pieces.
As soon as I say it, I'm like, to the river it is. And
as you're walking away, you just hear thunderstrike after thunderstrike after thunderstrike.
Okay. React's not gonna like that, but fuck him. And I go for swimming in the river that he told me to go for a swim in.
Ice cold.
Yep. Oh, as I'm laying in there, Mr. Priest, I didn't catch your name.
Dunda.
Dunda. Can I get a heal? Can I get some prayers, please? You see, the bolt still stuck in my chest.
I'm very sorry, Emma. I don't really do that kind of magic.
Do you have someone who does here tonight? Alright, I'll sleep it off.
I'm very sorry.
Do you have medicine? Like, just some form of medicine that I can use.
He throws a wet skin at you.
Beautiful. Can you just... Yep.
I'll say a prayer.
Thank you.
Oh, Barrigal, please take pity on your chosen champion, who seems to constantly get into stupid fights where he barely escapes with his life.
Can I just say, I love this man. I love this man.
I'm more than...
What's his name?
I'm just...
Dunda?
Right, I need to get his name as well. Dunda. and I'm just gonna lay in the water, dive under for a second, pretty much just wash myself. With my armor still on, because I'm guessing that he wanted me to cleanse the armor as well. I'm not too sure.
Everything.
I'm just soaked in this water, and I just hop on out.
Mm-hmm.
That hurt, but it's better out than in, as they say.
Yeah, definitely.
What can you tell me about it? What was that?
That's old school. That's something else. It's a binding curse.
Binding curse. Right.
No, you see, what it does is when a soul can't pass on, it lives on as an echo. Soon to turn into a banshee or ghost or whatever it turns into eventually. What this thing does is it summons an otherworldly reaper to come pick it up.
Otherworldly Reaper. What's the Reaper do with this soul?
Well,
Does it use it to materialize?
sadly, mostly it torments, punishes. It's there's a natural order of things, and when a soul doesn't want to move on from its body, it breaks the natural order, and they just want to make it hurt. They just want to make it feel pain.
Safe.
But these things need to be summoned. They don't come on their own accord. Somebody had to bring it.
The Reaper? Someone had to bring the
Yeah.
Reaper?
I normally end up tied to the ghost and tear it apart in little pieces. And then eventually there's nothing left. There's nothing there's nothing to go on to the next lot.
Say if we
Yeah,
since it's destroyed now, does that mean that the soul that was bound to it is free?
No. This doesn't bind the soul. This binds the creature. This little ritual here binds the monster to the spirit. Does not bind the spirit. Something else has to keep a spirit there, whether the spirit is the one move on, or whether I don't know.
Say if this was
Whatever it could be.
Say hypothetically this was buried as a little girl.
Then I wish that little girl peace. More so than anything I could possibly imagine.
You say that somebody close to the spirits would be able to see her.
Oh, well, you see, they'll reach out, spirits, they're very, very emotionally connected, you see, and if a spirit doesn't want to be there, or if they don't want to be there, they'll reach out to people who can help them move on. If they're angry, they'll reach out to people that they're angry at. If they are scared, they reach out to people they feel they can protect them. But there's also the fact that if somebody wants to reach out and try to speak with one of these creatures, perhaps the creature won't actually latch onto that as well.
Is there any way to particularly save a spirit from this situation.
Even if the spirit, even if you find a way to help the spirit move on, this thing, hold on, was that?
I'm too invested right now. I'm fucking.
Same.
And you know what really sucks for Tyriak and Jung?
We're
You're not
not
fucking
there.
here. I can fuck he's over completely.
You could.
Even if this spirit is released, the Halfdale will hunt them to the ends of the world.
How would one
Creatures
get rid of
are. I wish I had an answer for you.
that? You know what? You've been so helpful. I thank you kindly. Do you have a donations box? I can put some.
Keep your money. There is one thing. Roma is Halfdale are they're widows who gave up on life after their loved ones had moved on. Apparently there were thousands of them. I'm not sure if that's gonna help you. I'm not sure if that's just a distraction, but
You're saying that a widow is somebody who binds
no. So the way that the Halfdale made, they
What's it called
it's a
again? Sorry,
widow.
half what?
Halfdale. HAFDAUOR. Halfdale.
HAFDU.
DAUOR.
Oh,
Halfdale. Halfdale.
Oh, W at the end. HAFDAU.
OR. Halfdale.
Thank you. Sorry.
All good.
Halfdale. And that's the monster, correct?
That's the monster. When us Canadians used to always go to war, they would, if whoever would come back, if the widow couldn't handle all of the grief and the pain, and they would preemptively introduce themselves to Tucson, if you catch my drift. Then they would be bound to serve Tucson as a Halfdale. I'm not gonna lie. Tucson's a bit of a fuckwit. I have no respect for the cunt, but it's why I Berrigal. He's not an easy. You say someone you don't like and he doesn't have blue eyes or purple eyes or whatever the fuck colour it is, you just fuck him up and everything's pretty nice. But yeah, the beast of Tucson.
Beast of Tucson. So, to save this little girl, hypothetically.
Oh wait, hold up. I just realised that my voice meter just died, so I'm just kind of sitting here watching you guys mouth off at me, and I have no idea what the fuck you lot are saying.
We're
As
insulting
you know,
him.
I'm just like Robert Downey Jr. I don't drop the character until the post-credits roll. Oh, how we doing?
Beautiful. Welcome back. So, hypothetically, to save this little girl, you'd have to destroy this Halfdale. And
Me. I wish you the best of luck. I personally never fought one. And I would personally like to keep it like that, if you know what I mean.
I know what I mean. I know what you mean.
I've never heard of a Halfdale being destroyed.
Is there words of the old that have a ward to get rid of one?
No.
Maybe a ward of protection? for the soul.
I don't think you understand, boy.
I probably don't. The arcane, the deep old knowledge I have.
The half-Dao is considered one of the greatest hexes you can place on someone. You only ever put it on someone out of spite and hatred. They tear away at the soul, stripping little bits of psychological energy and mentality and humanity left. They tear it all away. Till you're nothing but an empty spirit wandering the halls of where you used to live. And you say this is because it's all on some girl. Is that what you're saying?
I won't lie to you, priest. It is. But I'm not going off my knowledge per se. I'm merely a medium. I'm passing on others.
I think the best thing for you to also ask yourself is, what did this little girl do to deserve such a curse? And ask me whether or not she deserves it. Because these things don't come easy. It requires the murder of 4 hobgoblins to get those tanks. 4 of them. Gotta kill a fucking owlbear to get the beak. Somebody wanted this little girl to pay. My honest advice, Kane. Walk away. Something tells me a half-Dao won't take much pity on anyone. Best leave their wrath just against that little girl.
You'd be able to say that to another.
He'll give you a big hug.
I embraced the hug.
You asked him if he'd say it to another druid.
Say it to a druid, maybe the mistress of the hunt herself.
I'll say it to the damn Don Kane myself. Stand by what I say no matter who I'm talking to. This little girl's got this curse. Somebody thought she fucking deserved it. Take care, young one. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to.
You know, something inside me tells me I should let them know, but then another part tells me I should not say anything and move on from this. I don't know if this child can somewhat be saved, but if it is as dangerous as you say, I feel like I might have to keep this to myself.
Listen, boy. You're chosen of Burigal. Listen to his teachings. He never once told a lie. Never. And even when it led to the death of his brother, he still told the truth. Always. You can call Burigal stupid. You can call him obtuse. But you can't call him a liar. If you want to be an aspect of him, you want to be an avatar of the god of war. Time to start living like him.
Will you help me pray for a moment to Baragol? Will you assist me?
It pulls out a dagger, puts a spin, and carves up his hand. Rubs his hands through it, thick with like a purplish red blood.
Oh, well, I'm here. Come, brother. We have much to pray about.
I take off my armor. Leave me bottoms on, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So as he'd indicate for you to kneel.
Yeah, I'll kneel.
He will take his hands. He'll start to paint out a what you would know as to be the sort of a cycle of rage. it's a giant circle around your center of your heart, next to your heart.
Yeah.
It will read up through the back of the head all the way to your brain, and it'll also run down underneath your arms, kind of like avatar tattoos in a way.
Yep.
But some very impressive filigree the whole way through. This isn't just a standard buddy Path of Rage. This is a very exotic and very impressive. And the whole time he'll be chanting. Now after about 40 minutes of this, for the next 24 hours, you get 1 use of rage.
Fuck. Okay. Let's just write that. What's it called?
And you get exhausted.
Tonight, I get it.
No. Now you get 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
But you also have 1 use of rage.
Yep. 1 use. It's only within 24 hours, right?
Within the next 24 hours, yes.
Hours. 1 point exhaustion. During this whole thing, I actually want to somewhat summon the psionic blades as well during it, and just like let them just wash through me, like whole feeling of it all. Just let it just wash out, and the blades will probably come out as well.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he'll and when the because the arrows will, well, the arrows, sorry, I should say the Path of Rage actually leads up on top of your on top of your wrist, so the blades come out on the bottom.
Yeah.
When you're finished here, what would you like to do?
Thank you for everything and your knowledge.
He'll help you up, and you can see the guy where he used to be a very deep and dark green is now very pale, very almost bluish in his coloration. He just looks at you, seemingly exhausted. Just, what I'm here for, lad.
Make sure you rest.
Oh, yeah.
Recover. I might come back again in the future.
He takes your hand, he gets down on 1 knee. I hope you'll be the man the Barrigol thinks you are.
Otherwise.
Over to him. And I'll follow you into hell, my Kane. I'll let go of your hand.
As soon as he says that, instead of like how Eric would normally react to the word, he kind of takes it on with a bit more pride, and he stands up, full, like full. You know how he was before he was banished. He feels empowered mentally, not maybe a little bit physically, because he can do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, and he'll just put his clothes back on, his upper body clothes. And before I leave, I turn back and I just thank you again.
He's already crawled into bed. He's out.
Yeah. And I drop 5 gold pieces in the doorway. He doesn't need to know I dropped them there. End of donation. 5. Okay. And I head back to head back home. Or head back to the inn. I take the long way.
Yep. Away from
the bourbons.
Yeah, good idea.
Avoiding every bourbon I see.
So, Yum.
Yup.
You wake up on the fields.
Yep.
It's more cloudy now. When you fell asleep, you could see the damn near a perfect mirror reflection on a small pond in front of you where you found some peace and quiet. And you drifted off, seeing the constellations which make up your cloak. But now the world is dark. Can't even see the moon through the shadows. You notice a small wisp of fog. Maybe 30 yards back towards town. You can't see any eyes, no face, no nothing. But you feel something looking at you.
What kind of looking at me? Looking at me the same way as an animal would, or do I detect some sort of sentience behind it?
You sense a kind of curiosity.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think Yum will sit up and pull her hood back from her face, and shake out her hair, rub her horns.
When you open your eyes, it's gone. The feeling, the wisp, everything, it's gone.
Fuck me. Alright. And she's gonna head back into town and try to find the druid circle.
You're able to find the druid circle.
Yeah.
Quite easily. You probably have visited here more than a few times.
Yep.
It is the nearest town. And yeah, you find your half-orc friend curled up in a ball, sleeping.
Of course, as always, your timing is impeccable. What time is it? Now that she's woken up, she's come back into town?
I'm going to say... I'm going to say it's getting closer to... Because you guys were in the... about 8 or 9 o'clock at night.
At night? Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like 2 or 3 in the morning, like after, like when the cold
No,
comes.
because remember, you guys, like that whole thing that happened, that was like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So from there, you've gone to walked away for about an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just lay down, had a nap for 4 or 5 hours. And...
Okay. Is there anyone else in the druid circle that I can talk to? I have no interest in waking him up. So
there are 3 empty bedrolls.
Is he asleep on the floor, or is he in a bedroll?
He's on a bedroll, not in a bedroll, on a bedroll.
Okay. Can I get one of the bedrolls and tuck it in around him so he's nice and warm when he wakes up?
This might hurt you to know. You are not responsible for the people of this land. You're responsible for the circles that protect.
But they are of my land, Master.
Yes. Yes, they are. But that is Decay's job. That's what's the other one's called?
Turiak.
Yeah, Toriak. That's Toriak's job. You are responsible.
That's the thing, Master. Turiak saw her too. It's not just me. Turiak saw her as well.
You see his face change a lot now.
Toriak. I know the boy was supposed to be the master of the hunt, but
I wouldn't come to you with nothing. If I thought I could do this by myself, I would have.
That doesn't make no sense. Why can Toriak see it?
I don't know, but we saw the exact same thing at the same time. There was a little girl, and the first time I saw her, she was not bleeding. She was covered in bruises, but she was not bleeding. And the second time we saw her at the threshold of the door where she lived, and where she was buried, she was standing at the door looking at me, and Turiak saw her and saw the hands pull her back into the shadows behind the door.
Oh God.
I don't know what this means, Master. I need
Toriak called out to her, didn't he?
What?
Toriak called out to her, didn't he?
I don't know.
She's not gonna leave him alone. I warned Eric about what happens when you reach out to spirits. These echoes that haven't quite moved on yet, they latch out to anyone who they think can help them, and that's why they reach out for you. That makes sense. But if Toriak, fucking idiot, if he's reached out and tried to talk to him, she's not gonna leave him alone. Until she's torn apart, that little girl's gonna follow Toriak around, begging for help.
But what about the thing that's following the little girl?
Wherever she goes, it goes. I don't want to be there when that little girl's gone. But there's 1,000 stories about the half-dow. I've never heard what happens when the girl's gone, when the spirit's gone. So when that girl's gone, I don't know if the half-dow's going to turn around, pack up shop and say, "Oh, I'm all done, I've worked my ass off today, I may as well go have a nap." Or if he's going to turn around and start tearing around the living. I don't know. I don't understand.
No, Master, I understand. I'm sorry to come to these things with you. I know you're exhausted.
You have more to worry about than just pissing me off. If he is talking to that girl, if he has talked to her at all, he may as well have just damned himself.
I will go and find
It
her
is your
as soon as I can.
problem
I suppose it is. I have one last question. This is going to sound very left field, out of the blue. Have you ever had the mist try to talk to you? Or touch you?
He goes from being angry to kind of just perplexed.
I'll take that as a no. Very well. Not to worry. I'm going to kiss him on the forehead. Thank you for your service. I can't do this without you. I will return as soon as I know more. And she's going to leave. She's going to go try and find Turiak.
Come.
What? Yes, Master.
Mistress. Sorry, excuse me, mistress.
No, please call me Yom. Call me Yom. Everyone does. You don't need to treat me any differently.
If Soul's reaching out to talk to you, I met an avatar of Beregul today. That was a magical time. I've never spoken to someone who's conversed with the gods themselves. If the mist is reaching out to speak to you right now, as the days go on, my wisdom tells me to inform you that he's nothing but a trickster. That he will play you for a fool. But there is a part of me. A young part of me, and a big smile across his face. That's a little curious to what the trickster god has to say.
Well,
He'll walk over and he'll give you a kiss on the forehead.
I give him a big hug. If I hear anything from him, you'll be the first to know.
He gives you a big hug in return.
Well met, Master. You go to sleep now.
It's been an absolute honor, mistress.
Thank you for your counsel.
Yep. He turns around and begins to walk back towards his walk back towards his bedroll, and he looks back towards you.
I must admit, I am most curious to see what comes next out of your little shit show of a family.
You know, if you were anyone else, you would have had consequences saying that, but I appreciate you too much. You go to bed now. I'll see you later. Hopefully, I'm going to go find Turiak. Sleep well.
Good night, my dear.
And he rolls over.
Alright, I'm gonna go pay up back.
Did either of them see the 5 gold by the door?
He definitely didn't.
Oh, he'll find it in the morning. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shine in his face and be like, that fucking bastard. Holy shit, I'm invested. Boomer, you've done amazing. Holy shit. Also, I love this character. I love this character. Yeah, Dunda I will honestly come back to see Dunda so many times. You do not understand how much I'm going to make him my fucking Puma.
No. Please don't make Dunda the Puma.
He's coming, boys. What's this? We're going to war? Dunda! Rough!
Yeah, that old saying of give us a give us a few hundred episodes and we'll be fighting gods with him.
Oh yeah. Oh no. We won't be fighting gods.
I hope just talking with him, not necessarily fighting with him. Talking with him could be good.
Not with our gods.
Wow.
Yeah, our gods are cool. Let's go fuck up the Saints.
Yeah.
I can't go fuck up the Saints. I'm tired too much around the place, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I know too many. I know that most of their gods. I don't believe in their gods. I don't know of them.
Alright.
Holy shit. So, you're going to find fucking Turiak.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Turiak.
Fucked!
Well done, Turiak! You did this to yourself, buddy!
I'm just gonna put it out there. You should have seen the look in my eyes when Turiak first reached out to try to talk to the girl. I'm just like...
Yes!
Wait, when did this happen?
When he first dug around under the bed.
Oh. Oh.
I did
no.
specifically, are you trying to reach out and talk to her? And he's like, yeah, I'm trying to like just get a feel and just try to get a kind of like an emotional thing going. I'm just like, you poor sapper.
You poor bastard.
Oh no.
So here's your death certificate. I'm still alive. No. We're preparing.
Here's your death certificate. It's not today's date. That's in 1 week's time. Exactly.
Tits.
So yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, where the fuck is Zodiac? I need to tell him right now.
My question is, do we want to keep playing?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry. You're gonna ask everyone else. Brunier is gonna be out, but he was.
Brunier's that cold.
Yeah.
I love playing with Brunier. I think he's absolutely fucking great. Brother's that cold, and like he was absolutely a throw-in at the very last second, and I'm happy to play with him whenever he wants to play, but I'm not going to be focusing on him. I think the best thing for him is just to get the experience of actually playing D&D.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And then maybe in a few dozen episodes we can slot him in with his own story, which reminds me, he's doing fucking so well.
Hell yeah, he's committed to the character, and it is so paying off. Like drunk on the floor. Eric, you owe me money. You owe me money, and then won't get out of the way of the door. Big lump, monkey.
Fucking Christ, that's fucking
So-
cool, man.
Susan and Trista, are you guys still cool to keep playing, or do you guys want to head off? Susan? Do you want to keep playing?
Susan, you're muted, darling.
I'm good to go for like 1 more hour.
Yeah,
or so.
I got another hour in me, I think, before I tap out.
I could go on all night, but let's keep going for another hour.
I know, I would go all night, but I got work tomorrow, so I gotta be a little bit reasonable.
You mean tonight? No, sorry, today.
Later today, in 12 and a half hours.
Oh, you have plenty of time. You only need 8 hours sleep. You got 4 hours up your sleeve.
I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm not doing that shit again.
No. You go to bed in 4 hours. You'll be fine.
No, I promised my boyfriend I'd be in bed by 3.
There was nothing in this house.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, we've got another hour and a half. Let's go. Let's fucking...
Alright, so what comes next, guys? What are we doing?
Yum is trying to find Turiak as fast as possible.
I've gone back to the...
You're in bed?
Wow,
Yeah, he went to bed super early, didn't he?
I should probably... Actually, before I go to find Turiak, I am going to send a bird out to have a quick chat to one of the night birds and say, can you keep an eye out for my brother Yost?
That's another thing, actually. I'm gonna send a letter. I'm gonna send a letter to Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was about to say, as you're kind of flicking through, looking at the owls on a nearby branch.
Do I see Tuffy?
You do see Tuffy.
Can I just straight up say to Tuffy, I know he's busy, but he needs to come back really soon. There are going to be some things happening really quickly that I would really like to have him near me for.
Comes up and we'll do an iconically owl thing and just give you not only just like a little bit of nuzzles, but the 270 nuzzle.
Yep.
All the way around.
All the way around. I scruff my fingers into Tuffy's like fur around their face, and I give them a little scratch. Give them a piece of dried meat and send them on their way.
Yeah, and then she'll fly off.
I reckon I would have actually ran into Turiak first before.
Oh yeah, I think you would have as well.
That's fine.
So Turiak, you back at the pub?
Yep.
Beautiful.
In my room.
So what are you doing? In your room?
Yep.
Alright. So I actually high-key think the very first person that would see him would be Freya. So Freya, is there anything you'd like to have a quick chat with Turiak about, or would you want to have a quick hard pass? Don't feel like you need to.
I wouldn't know anything about what's going on, so maybe just share a drink with him, see what he's found out, or something like that.
Yeah. Just catching up, just spending some time together.
Yeah.
Spending time together.
Eric, you storm into the pub and you see your younger sister and younger brother talking like old friends.
I kind of lean against the doorway, and I just look at this and just like, yeah, that's nice. Shit. Alright, and I walk up to them both. I don't sit at the table, but I put my hands on the table and I look at them both. We need to go to the room. We need to talk.
Oh, there's a bunch of like things in here.
And being completely clueless just pipes up what's going on.
I know I fucked up. You don't.
No. This isn't about this. That totem. We need to talk.
Wait, this is just filled with people.
Freya?
Did you find out what it is?
Yeah. Freya, there's a lot of things that's out in the world. You will need to know this, so I need you to come up as well. I need you both up into the room. And Turiak, do you know anything, any magic that can prevent sound or make some form of silence bubble that we can still talk?
No.
Alright.
I mean, we can actually whisper. You know.
You know what?
Normal
Better yet,
people.
I have a better idea. Let's head up to the room. And I start walking up the stairs. What is it? It's a D6. Beautiful. Alright. You guys follow me to the room?
Crystal?
Yeah.
You follow me?
Yeah.
Alright. Once we get in the room, I shut the door behind us. I sit. Would there be a table in there with like 2 chairs?
There would be a chair. You have a bed and a chair.
A single bed and a single chair?
Yep.
I'll go back downstairs.
Two single beds. Chair and a
okay.
desk.
Okay, perfect then.
Sorry, I'm trying to sit back in my chair a little bit and fix my microphone up.
That's all good.
And there we go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I sit in the chair. I tell them, sit down. Right. For the next 4 hours, I am going to be telepathically talking to you, and you can also reply back without any action. And I can speak whatever language. It all comes out as common or a language that you understand. For the next 4 hours, where is my side eye used? 1. Okay. React what you're messing with. This whole ordeal. Have you ever heard of a
Halfdao?
A halfdao.
Probably not, I guess.
Would he from his studies? Maybe mention of
Make a religion check for me. You might have heard of a halfdao. You definitely wouldn't have seen the ritual to make one, to summon one, I should say, or bind one.
The one.
Nope. No clue what a
Cursed
halfdao is.
dice. Cursed dice.
it. Okay.
Fucking
I'm
throw
going to-
dice in dice jail, man. Honestly.
Fun dice.
I'm going to spend however long it is talking about what happened, what I know, and also apologizing that the totem is now destroyed. Yeah, it was zapped by lightning several times. Not only that, I also went for a swim in an ice cold lake, and I was also shot twice.
That totem was evident.
It may have been evidence. I'm not the one who destroyed this. I spent a majority of this entire day looking up information about that totem. I spoke to other Canyons. I even went to saw the Druid Circle. You're messing with hex magic. And it is a beast of Tusak. The stuff that's needed to craft this is 4 dead hobgoblins and an owlbear. So whoever wanted to hex that child wanted them dead for some reason. That reason I do not know.
They cast this on the girl.
Whoever this it could have been. It could have been fucking the bumfuck mayor of this place. It could have been a Heartlander. It could have been a Canian. There is... Also, I like the fact, I'm picturing in my head that Eric's making all these hand motions, but no words are coming out of his mouth. But you all of you are still hearing this.
What? All of us?
Not you.
No. Only these 2. I can only do it to 2 people, and it's active for 4 hours. It's a binding curse. It binds the spirit to the plane, and it rips it apart slowly.
So now you believe us. Is that it?
It's not so much as believing. I haven't seen it.
Why would I fucking dig up a grave, dude?
I don't know. I haven't seen. Look, what matters most right now, I'm being honest with you. I'm telling you everything that I learnt tonight. Whether I believe you or not, is a different story. All I have is what I've been told, and what I believe that wonderful man, Dunda, said to me. I'm also bringing him on my next raid. That's
Everybody
like,
loves Dunda. Everybody loves Dunda.
that's like at the far back of his mind. It's just like it's like, you know, that afterthought of like that hulking man. Oh, he'd be great on a raid. Anyways, anyways, yeah, I just tell him everything I learnt that night. But I leave out the rage ritual and how pretty much everything about me I leave out. I say nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I only mention everything about the curse, what it does, what it do. All I got, because I was talking hypothetically to him, besides the fact that he had the totem, that I had the totem. So,
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know much more than what I've been told, and I tell you everything that I've been told. And then I turn to Freya. Now, if you ever see, like, if you ever hear Turiak or Jung talking to something we can't see, do not talk to it. There may be times where it may come into play that we might have to, but at this point in time, do not talk, do not respond to something that you can't see. I say this with your best interest in mind, because the last thing I want to do is watch you get torn apart. That is the reality of what's going on right now. And there's only so much I can do to protect you from it.
What about the others as well?
I'll do my best in protecting the others too. I'll do everything in my power. It just turns out that what's coming for this little girl is something of a demigod status, I believe. How far away from the truth would that be?
Similar. I could say it's very similar to the idea of a demigod. They think of it less as of a demigod and more an angel of death.
Okay. Alright. I can word that so much better now.
Hey, good year.
What we're dealing with is something of a symbol of death. And the last thing... Oh, actually, I don't know that much. I don't know that. Scratch that. I don't know how it attaches to people. All I know is the totem's been involved. I followed what the priest said to me, and I've cleansed myself from having it. Which also means, Turiak, you should probably also get yourself cleansed. Prestidigitation's not going to help that. Probably consider a visit to the Druid Circle relatively soon.
Should we take him?
I grabbed your shotgun.
Sorry, what was that, Susan? Sorry, Freya.
Yeah, Freya grabbed the shotgun. Didn't you hear her?
Yeah. Freya's got a shotgun. Shit!
Dude, I literally made this world, and this technology is advancing far beyond my comprehension.
Someone's crafting shotguns here.
Someone's crafting shotguns in here.
Who picked the artificer class?
I'm pretty sure gunslinger also works. He's got tinker tools.
Yeah.
So Freya, what'd you say there at the end? She's getting angry.
Every time Trevor's a man.
Lost my train of thought now.
So the last thing that was said was, I will protect everyone as much as I can. I don't know how this works, but the last thing I do.
You should meditate. Yeah. Are you in?
Sorry? That time.
Sticking on my head and died.
You know what?
I'd
I'd be able to take down a chick.
should try to take Thuriak.
Try to take him to somewhere else.
Where you came from.
Yeah, circle. Druid circle.
To the Druid Circle. Yeah, I reckon he will have to get cleansed there. You might know more. I don't know about Yost. Yost might not know too much. He's more...
Speak of the devil, and she shall appear right at this time. Yum, you just break through.
I'm sweaty.
Yeah. Torak!
Hold up. Hold up.
Did you
Hold up.
fly?
Yum.
Hi.
I use another side eye. 4 hours. Beautiful. You can now telepathically talk to us for 4 hours. I've used 2 side eyes for this.
Okay, thank you, but I don't know if you're going to understand everything that's going to come barreling out of her at very quick speed. Tudiak,
It's going through all our minds.
Tudiak, did you talk to her? Did you talk to the girl?
Yep.
Oh. We're in trouble.
I found a
When?
cradle basket, and I tried to reach out to her, but didn't get much. I only saw her that one time.
Yeah, but Tudiak, you... Okay, I'm sorry to burst in here. I've just come from the Druid Circle. I spoke to Dundar. The half-hour, it didn't come from her, but it is now attached to her. And wherever she goes, it goes. And because you tried to talk to her alone, she is now attached to you. You are going to have a half-hour following you around everywhere you go. What did you find? I know... Why are your hands dirty? Tudiak, what did you do?
Dangled the broken up totem.
No, it's gone. It was vaporized.
It's shattered.
I didn't bring anything back of it.
Well,
I didn't bring none of it.
You do still have the
cross or the marker.
The cross, yeah. The marker.
Yeah,
Shit.
the cross. Well, I picked up the cross, I guess. I went back, cast detect magic, found totem buried in the
Sorry,
grave place.
You didn't touch it with your hands, did you?
Well, I dig it out.
When Dundar said half-hour, I was praying that you didn't touch it.
Oh shit, does that mean I'm in shit too?
No. Eric. Did you wash in the river afterwards?
He asked me to cleanse myself, I did.
Okay, I think you'll be alright. It's... You need to go wash in the river now, as soon as possible. If you let this stain touch you for too long, it's going to start doing fucky things to your body. You need to go to the Druid Circle and wash in the spring. Tudiak, it's really important. This thing is already following you. We don't need to give it any more hooks into you than it already has. And I'm going to outline what Dundar said to me to everyone else through the mind link.
Ooh.
Alright. So,
Fucking
what's the next plan, guys?
How far away would you say the Druid Circle is from us? Like,
About 10 minutes.
distance? Within a mile?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. You guys can go, you can go there, we can still telepathically talk.
Yeah. Come with me, Tudiak. I'll send you, I'll be able to take you down to the spring. You don't have to speak to anyone. And Yum's going to take Tudiak to the spring.
Who is he?
Wow. Tudiak, I'm so sorry. I thought I tried to speak to her first, but I can't believe you made contact with her like that. How did you manage that?
I didn't know what I was doing. I was going on your hunch. There was a girl probably getting beaten up, so try to help.
Tudiak, I'm so sorry. All of this is my fault.
not. I started this.
It's
Like,
it's
I shouldn't have gone in without you. I was out of my depth.
It's alright. We're here to
tried to
each
help.
other.
You
Eric's
tried to
right.
help. That's what it is.
He did. I know we both tried to do the right thing. The outcome wasn't necessarily the best, but we tried to do the right thing, and that's what matters. What we have to do now is fix this situation, because if that Haftar hangs around, Dunda said he's never seen what happens when it finally rips us all to pieces in that last moment where he cleaves it. The last motes of it. He doesn't know what happens, and apparently it's never happened.
So
Anyway, that he's read or seen.
We need to know who did this.
That's what I said to
I
him
can't
too.
rightly move on. Like,
We're supposed to be
someone
following.
cut the cousin of
We're
fucking
supposed to be
China.
following the Bourbons to drop off a body, but here we are, neck deep in a necromantic conspiracy about the little girl who somehow deserves this. Apparently, that's what Dunda said. He said that this only happens to people who deserve it. What could she have done to do this? Eric,
Does anyone remember what her mother looked like?
Eric, did he tell you anything else about Haftar?
He's a beast of Tusak monster. Technically a hex. If you had maybe a priest who could dispel hexes, or cleanse hers, greater restoration, all these other divination spells, maybe it could get rid of it. However, the only person that I know that would be able to do this would, I could maybe contact somebody, see if they might get out here, but it could take a month.
I don't think we have a month. That girl had gone from being only bruised to being bloodied and beaten in less than 12 hours from when I saw her last. I'm sorry guys, this is all my fault. I thought she was just a kid and she was hurt and I had to help her. What have I done? Sorry.
Stuck in this, so gotta fix it.
At this time, when they've taken off, I'm actually going to write a letter. I'm going to write 2 letters. First one addressed to Ragia, questioning about his calling to the banners and what he's doing. Actually, 3 letters. So the first one is going to be Ragnar. It's going to just explain a little bit of what's going on, not too in depth. Just about my adventures, how the Bourbons are everywhere. Just sort of not prickling into this information about the Howdar at all. The Haftar, sorry. Yep. I'm going to mention
Dower.
Dower. Gonna ask him how many of the other primordial dragons does he know of, and how frequent they come down. This is information that I'm just like, I'm gonna put a bit of Themescant in between it. I know he probably doesn't understand Themescant, but it's my own personal message to see if he maybe gets it. And just tell him about how we've met with the Fang Dragon, Aldabab. Sorry, A B.
Bob.
Oh, there is a D. Sorry, Aldabab. There's a D there. Sorry, Aldabab. And stuff like that. The next one I'm going to send is to Alapure Silverdorn. Alapure. Just send him a friendly message saying we're still coming to see him with these with some of our elven warriors that want to come back home. Send him a just low-key message about the letters that get sent to the Cane, and maybe a quote from one of those letters. Yeah, the Cane and Gold. And just ask him, does he know what this means? And I will end that with just a standard message of just telling him how everything's going, nothing too in depth. Just want to know if he knows anything about the Cane and Gold. The third is going to be to my contact, asking who would be able to cast these particular hex curses and how
You would
potent they are.
know that no letter would reach your contact. We've talked about how you can contact your contact.
Well, yeah, I will do that. How to contact my contact? I'll send
No, but
letters.
I'll check DM.
Okay. But yeah, if that doesn't work, then just ignore the last letter. I'll just try and get into a conversation with them. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Then I'll do that. Oh shit, no, but I need a third party, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go find. Oh, actually, I'll ask a question. Do you guys know the spell Sending by any chance?
Nope.
I'm going to go.
Bards do get access. The short bards
Really?
get access to sending. Then I believe the biggest problem, however, Tritters, is I believe sending is a third level spell.
Yes. That's Warlock. Why am I looking at Warlock? Third level spell, send it. Yeah, it is a third level spell.
What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna look for someone who looks very arcane-y.
In the Wildlands, in Peloa.
Might be someone. Wizard. There's always wizards. Everyone is a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Everyone's a sorcerer.
They still get sending.
Well, fucking, I'll play sorcerers.
I mentioned it,
The only sorcerer I play is fucking Divine Soul.
Never mind, they don't get sending.
Didn't think so.
Boomer.
Sorcerer baby.
The map has disappeared.
Oh, it's dark.
It's just dark.
It is dark.
Yeah. In that case, if I can find somebody who's does have that spell, awesome. If not, then I'll be like, okay, I'll do this another time.
Hey, look, map is still here.
Okay, copy.
So yeah, I'll send those 2 letters out, and that's it. So a letter to Ragnar and a letter to Alapuer. Also, Alapuer I'll also mention about the old Silver Dawn and what information he has on him.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Anybody else want to do anything before we continue?
Not really.
Besides the journey to the cleansing.
Yep.
Cleansing hollows.
Yep. That goes rather uneventful, and Toriak, you are very fucking awake after going for a dip in that water. Wide awake. Like, popping.
Just double checking, it's still nighttime in the.
Yeah, you're currently, right now, you're pushing about 11 o'clock at night.
Sorry?
You're pushing about 11 o'clock at night. There are a handful of torch-wielding bourbon patrols about.
Yeah, I have nothing to do at the moment then.
Alright. So, what's next, guys? As a team, what are we doing?
Well, we can't save the girl.
Well, of course not, Edith. She's already dead.
No, I mean her soul. There's really not much we can do right now. And by the time it comes to the chance of being able to do something, I believe the time to save it would be long gone.
I think, Eric, the problem is, once the thing attached to the girl finishes with her, what's to stop Tudiak from being in the firing line? Or myself, even, actually.
Well,
It could come after both of us.
from my perspective, they're both still alive.
For now.
My next thought would be if you would ever die even but for a moment, I think you'll have Halfdoor attached to something similar to a curse. Not so much as an active curse while you're alive, but maybe something that activates while you're dead. Of course, this is only but hypothetical. It could just be that.
Something I read about half hours and how they come into being a long time ago, back when I was first in the circle. They're brought about by suffering. And according to the old readings, they say widows, widowers, orphans,
Yes.
people who have lost those who have meant the most to them, often bring them into being.
No. Become them.
Oh, become them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very close. Yeah, become them. These were once mortals.
Did you say mortals can die?
I also said once were mortals.
That's true.
I mean, I have the stat block here ready in case you want to give it a shot.
Jesus Christ. I think that'd be a moment where, if we do have to particularly fight this thing, I would like everyone to be here. Like,
well, I mean, Yost said we could play without him. I'm sure Boomer would be happy to step in.
Boomer's got to play 2 characters. Sorry, Boomer's got to play 2 characters in that case, because Bruni is out cold and would also be playing Yost, so not only would he have to keep track of Barbarian, he'd also have to keep track of Ranger, what Rangers do, Ranger Pet, Happy.
My only problem would be Ranger now. I've played Barbarian for a long time. And plus, like, we probably won't be fighting it tonight,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, we'll have a fun of it.
Yeah.
Do you really want to fight this?
I don't necessarily want to fight it. I just want to stop it coming after, first of all, Turdiak, myself, and I don't want it to drag this little kid into oblivion. She doesn't deserve that. She's a child. The people around her, if she did something to someone who thought she deserved to die because of it, she's a child. The people around her should know better.
What if, now this is just hypothetical, what if this child accidentally killed another child in an accident?
Well, then it's an
And
accident.
the parent doesn't see it as an accident. There's a difference on how other people think about things. Now, what that parent could just immediately have gone, this child has murdered my own because of a mistake they made, and they held that child accountable.
I don't think it's.
I know this. But the whole thing is that it is a revenge ritual, though.
For revenge, it's too big for revenge.
It's too big
you gotta murder 4 people and the owl bear. This is not about the child. It's
also,
gotta be about like bringing this thing into the world.
Children are precious here. You don't just go and kill another child because your child died.
Canyons aren't the only people here.
It is definitively Canyon magic.
Oh, is it Canyon magic?
It's Canyon magic. But when I was under the house...
Oh, hang on.
Hold on.
Hang on. Question.
Eric.
What was the mother's eyes?
What's up?
What was the mother's eyes?
Purple. The butcher's eyes were purple.
So another Kane has done this to another Kane. That's... I begin pacing around the room, just in a circle, just in deep in thought. And obviously, I also apologize to everybody. You are all hearing these thoughts because I'm pretty sure 4 hours haven't passed. So you are hearing all these thoughts, all these different scenarios of who could it be, what could have done it, what was the motive, what was this, what was that. just a whole bunch of randomness.
Eric, I have to tell you something. When I was
Sorry, yep.
under the house, when I was trying to find a way in, no, I don't think you've ever seen a canyon building with stone pilings underneath, have you?
No, the stone pilings are strictly Heartland and Immortal. Sorry.
Thronian.
Strictly. Sorry?
Thronian.
Thronian design. Obviously, the Heartlands have their own design, and it could be built differently. I've seen most of their houses. I haven't seen much of the Thronian houses, but then. What would be Thronian architecture? What would there be the signature trait that you would say?
So they don't. So when it comes to particular houses they've built, they don't have any. They mostly live in tents, but the few things you can get close to architecture should be the actual Golden Throne itself, which none of you have ever seen.
No.
They people who have drawn it or painted it show it being a very odd mixture of Shinto style architecture and the elven elegance.
Okay.
Lots of angles and curves.
Looks artistically pleasing.
Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous, exceptionally over the top, and all plated in a very thick layer of gold.
Okay, so I've seen paintings, but I haven't seen.
All I'm trying to think of is why there were so many canyons in one house that isn't canyon.
Maybe the house doesn't belong to them. How far underground did you see? Did you see it was all stone pillars across, or
all
was
stone
there
pillars all the way across? There was a hole
So
in
there
the
was-
floor that I came up through near the stove.
Okay.
Lots of spider.
But there's no basement. No basement. If you're saying there's stone pillars across, there's no basement, which means there's only the upstairs. Who's to say that the barkeep's the actual owner? I don't. The barkeep had purple eyes, or was it?
Hold on.
not?
Eric, you're right. But why would they bury the body of a child in the land of a house they did not own?
Barkeep did not have purple eyes.
So we know that the husband and the wife.
Why did they not bury her in one of the graveyards?
What if she's not actually buried there? No, that doesn't make sense. They made her. But then the cross had.
They left a totem over her body. That makes sense. Like Turiak, you found it in the grave.
Yeah.
You need to dig past that to see if there's a body there.
I want to touch the body. I just saw some magical influence. It wasn't about the body.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. I understand. That's actually a good choice. Okay. The barkeeper might not be the actual owner, but the side house lives a husband and wife who's lost their child.
She got sick.
They do their job.
I don't know any kind of fever that happens over 2 weeks to kill someone.
Did you check the drinks at all?
No, I checked the kitchen. There was nothing in there that was bad enough to kill anyone.
You see, the barkeep could potentially poison the drink for the child. But then that still leads to the fact of why.
This is Canaan magic, though.
There's a blind man upstairs as well. There was a blind man who came down.
Was he the old gentleman who came down?
Yeah, he was the old gentleman who came down. He didn't acknowledge my wordless interactions. However, he did ask for assistance. Well, I didn't know that at the start, obviously. I don't think it was him either.
We're missing one integral part here, is what I mentioned earlier, is we don't kill kids, Eric. They're precious.
Where does it say that in Canyon? It doesn't specify not killing. All it specifies is a cane can't kill another cane. Now, what if
Eric,
someone
hearing
else...
you say that is making me feel fucking sick. What part of you is getting down to semantics about killing a child?
Not so much as... I'm looking at this as a whole. I'm not getting on my feelings in this right now. Right now, I'm just trying to get to the bottom.
Of course you're fucking not, Eric, because you've just come back. You don't realize what it's been like here without you. For sure, blame my feelings. That's fine.
I'm not trying to blame your feelings. You're letting it cloud your thought process. You are thinking too much on emotion and not too much on logic right now. I know you see these things. I'm not like you. I don't see the things you do. So I'm going about this the way I can. The way I physically and emotionally can. I'm looking at this as a whole right now. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, there is a hole, Eric. There's a hole in the ground with a kid's body in it. That's been cursed.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
By Halfdower.
Yeah, I know this.
What child deserves that? How would you feel if that was any of us? In that hole, with that totem above us?
Obviously, I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of it. Same way I'm doing right now. Understanding why this happened is happening.
You know what? You're right. Maybe I am coming at this from the wrong angle. I need to go outside. I'll be downstairs if you need me.
Right. The only way we can do this is by going back into there and snooping around. And that's already dangerous in itself because the Verbans are there, going in and out. It's Kenyan magic, but it could be taught to someone else. Druid must have done this. A fallen druid. A follower of a god. Obviously, it's a base of Turasak. Yum. I run downstairs.
Yes, Eric. What?
Do you know any followers of Turasak? Tusak.
Aside from in this town? Hold on. Let me think.
How many? There was 3 empty bedrolls there at the Druid Circle.
The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Dunda, and that's because I spoke to him earlier.
Dunda's not a follower of Turasak, though. He's a follower of Baragal. Baragal.
I know, I'm just trying to think. I can't remember their names. Oh my god, I can't think. I've only been here a couple of times, and every time I was here, they weren't here either. And I was only stopping through. Hold on, let me think.
I think this is the work of a fallen druid. If not fallen, it's Kenyan magic. And it's a tour.
All I could say is, right now, you literally have the jigsaw in front of you. Put it together.
Wait, am I on the right path?
I'm not saying anything else.
Oh, shit. We can't go back into the house because there's Bourbon soldiers lying around. But Bourbon soldier can't do this kind of magic because he's not.
They're not from
he doesn't follow the gods.
They're not of this land either. So
exactly.
They won't know the land's magic.
That's exactly right. So it has to be someone of a druid circle.
Hold on. When you were in there and you saw the bedrolls, did you see anything by the bedrolls, like any packs or anything?
I didn't see. Did I see anything? Any packs?
Make perception check at disadvantage.
You son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Can I get inspiration to Teriak? Inspiration.
He's not there. He's still upstairs.
Yeah, he's still upstairs. Downstairs. No, I can give it. Wait. I can give you guidance.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch your shoulder and give you guidance.
I'm also you'll know that like anything that adds a dice roll to a skill check or whatever
also gets rolled at disadvantage.
It doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. What's the size of your guidance? It's a D4.
Guide somebody, if you were to guide somebody and then give them bardic inspiration, you choose whichever one you want to run.
Okay, so
It's just guidance then, man.
No, that's okay because mental image. We're still within 4 hours. Toriak, come down here.
I'm gonna go pay a
Inspire
Verimax.
me, please. Please inspire. Give me a little toot of your horn.
The weird
Banana.
but sure, I'll toot my own horn.
Oh my god. Oh, this. I feel like
You got a
this
D6 if you need. You can choose if you use it. You don't have to use it.
I definitely use it. I don't care what I get. I'm using it.
You can use it before you know the result. That's it.
Yes. Okay. So I rolled a 18, and then I rolled a 17. And it's perception. Perception is +6, so that's 23 +4, 27.
Okay.
Let's get back to hear the roll of 27
Yes, you did.
at disadvantage.
I rolled an 18 and a 17. I rolled an 18 and a 17.
So, you'd remember perfectly that, Letty, out of the... Hold up, let me just check the map for the quick. Out of the exactly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the packs... Sorry, of the bedrolls, I should say, there. Only 4 of them had any packs near them. Sorry, no, my bad. 6 of them had packs near them. 6.
So there's 6 missing.
No, so...
No, it would have only been 6 people at the temple.
But no, wait, you mean the bedrolls back at the Druid Circle?
Druid Circle, yeah.
My bad, I thought you were talking about the in the thing.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
we
so,
could be talking about in the thing.
No, we're talking about Druid Circle.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
yes,
it.
You definitely did see items scattered about with the bedrolls in the Druid Circle.
Okay. So there's 4 bedrolls total in the Druid Circle.
Yep.
Dunda wasn't
One Dunda was 1, and there's 3 missing druids that we have no clue about. So there's 3 missing druids. We have to find the druids.
Hold on.
So, liquor.
Mm-hmm.
So get your notebook for me real quick. Because you have been through here before.
Hold on, 1 second.
Roll to the notebook.
Yes.
I feel so weird. Like I'm solving a puzzle.
Yeah.
It's great.
Brain go. All
Feel free to chip in with whatever information as well, guys.
So.
I'm trying, Eric. I'm trying.
I'm more Turiak and Freya if they want to just say
those
maybe.
have like never been here, so.
Yeah,
that's not the thing though. Like
they don't have close ties to this area.
Outside the box ideas, maybe it was this. You know, just a random spit of a thought can be what it is. You never know.
Hang on, Boom. What's the name of this town again?
So this is Danel.
Yep.
So the 4 druids that live in this area. You have Dunda, which is a follower of Beregul. You have Gritchit, which is a
Gridget or Gridget?
Gritchit. So Gricchit, another orc.
Yep. Follower of
Argus.
Yep.
Yaka.
Yakkur?
Yes.
Follower of
It's the follower of hold up, the name escapes me. Where's my notes? Follower of Dariuk.
Yep. Last one.
Hold up, what happened to what? Hold up. Someone's gone missing from my notes.
Makes sense, because they're not actually there.
No, the last one is the whispered one. Ah, there he's found him. Yeah, so it's the whispered one.
Any name?
No, that's how he's referred to as the whispered one.
What god does he follow?
Soul.
Okay.
There's no follower.
Oh no, I'm racking my brain. Yum's racking her brain trying to like remember these names and who they're aligned with. And when she lands on the whispered one and realizes that Soul is their patron, she's gonna go a bit pale. Okay. I really hope that didn't mean anything, but clearly I wasn't wrong. Eric, when I was out in the taking a walk from earlier,
Yeah.
I had some weird shit happen to me in the mist.
Right.
Like it reached out to me, like a hand. It happened twice.
Did you follow the mist?
I couldn't. The first time I tried to react to it, it disappeared, and the second time it lasted for a little bit longer, but then it disappeared again. I think it has. Seeing that the whispered one in the soul, that was the one who I never got a good eye on when I was here last time. The other three, I met Dunda and got on really well with him, but the other two I always only ever saw in passing, if that. We need to find the whispered one.
You know how much time we have?
Just because of they follow the tricks of God does not mean they're out to hurt everyone. Chaos is not always a bad thing. I know disrupting the natural order is never the first port of call for a druid, but I feel like something's already happened to do that, so the least we can do is try and disrupt it again to put it back into place. I need to go back out to the wars.
Okay, so let's get what we've got down. We assume that a druid has casted this hex. The question, we don't know why it was cast. The mother and father will not talk to us, mainly because I believe we were a bit too forceful with our interrogation. Secondly, we won't be able to go back to talk to them because of the bourbons. I could sneak in there. As long as they don't cause a ruckus, I could get in there and have a chat. The only difference is the bourbons are a bit proactive, and I haven't slept, have I?
Nope.
I'm still at 1 hit point.
Yep.
That's fine. Eric, good. Eric, there's not
Like,
brother.
So
I see what you're going for, and I understand, but we might. I have to go back out to the moors. I'm going to go now.
okay.
Remember, you have 1 day with that, Tristan.
Yeah, I know. And that happened at what time?
Around about 6 o'clock.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
6 p.m.
So you have until 6 p.m. the next day.
Yeah.
So you can probably get a long rest time while I'm out on the moors.
I can get a lot. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Yoss hasn't come back?
No, I said word with Tuffy. I'm sure he's fine. I saw Tuffy when I was out there last. He'll come back as soon as he can.
I'm assuming that it probably won't happen tonight, but my assumption could be wrong. I telepathically talked to both Freya and Turiak.
Mm-hmm.
How do you guys feel about a camping trip?
Whereabouts are we headed?
Out in the moors.
Oh, you're going to come with me?
We may not see your mist, but anything could happen. If a druid of soul is the one behind it, I want to be as close by as I can without having to run through a full town where bourbon men may try to stop. Brunier, I'll have to wake him up because he's still passed out on the floor after drinking 9 ales.
Sorry,
I don't want to leave Freya.
Fat boy losing his tiny mind on top of my cat tree.
Don't want to leave Freya in the town without us, and Turiak has kind of given himself a bad name.
That's fine. You can come with me. We have bedrolls plenty. Come on. Gotta go now. We have to go fast. We have to go quiet.
I feel like we're on the tip of the iceberg here. Maybe more beneath this. My only assumption is we need to get back into that house at some point. At some point.
You're right, Eric, but you need to rest. You are looking pale as fuck, and there's only so much my juniper tea can do for you.
I'm going to enjoy your juniper tea before bed. Very much so. Right, I'll walk over to Brunier.
I'm not going to make that before bed. I'm going to make you a chamomile tea, and you're going to go right the fuck to sleep.
I will probably do that. I immediately walk up to Brunier. Brunier, kick. 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 There's a naked lady in the moors who wants to see you.
It's not fair.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, buddy. Come on. I can't lift you. I can't lift you.
You lift him up, and then he doesn't let go of your hand and actually drags you towards the bar.
No. I'll fill up your water skin with some ale. We'll go.
You need to pay.
How much does he owe?
Well, just last night or the night before as well?
This is the same day we got it attacked at the... I paid for every drink for the past 2 days.
Oh, no. You're only counting the ones that you bought and the ones you bought while you were here with him. He's been buying them non-stop.
Brunier, how much money do you have? How much does he owe?
12 gold.
I don't have that much money, Jesus Christ.
That's alright.
Very well. 12 gold. 12 gold?
May as well make it around 15, Eric.
You see, Brunier is actually going to make a sleight of hand check. At disadvantage because he's drunk.
He's always drunk.
Against what? Is he going to try and swipe my money bag?
No, he's going to try to do something behind your back.
Stop it.
You're just like Gibby's doing.
Fat boy, tiny mind.
What's your passive perception, Tritus?
16.
You see Brunier just go like this to the bartender. The bartender just goes, fills one up, and slides over the table.
I immediately just like...
12 gold and 4 copper.
Fork over the 12 gold, 4 copper.
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
I grab his water skin. Oh, can I get a free water skin with this purchase? Spare, burlap, something to carry ale.
Oh, we call it 13 gold.
13 gold all up?
Keep it nice and clean. Stop you from dividing up your nice coins there.
Oh, don't worry, I have coins divided up. Here's 2 silver extra for the fucking... How much are you charging me for the burlap? For the water skin?
It's a wet skin.
A wet skin.
You will not put liquid in a burlap sack.
It
yes.
will not stay in the burlap sack.
Can I roll a persuasion to make it 12 gold and 2 silver? 12 gold and 2 silver. What is it?
Well, and so it's 12 gold and 4 silver. Sorry, 12 gold and 4 copper. So you're trying to push it for 12 gold and 2 silver total.
With 4 copper on top. Like, I'm paying 2 silver for the...
For the wet skin? Beautiful. Go for it.
Persuasion. Call that a 21. Come on, we've been good business buddies. I've paid every
12
drink.
gold. 4 silver. And
4 silver?
4 copper.
I slide a hand into Brunier's fucking coin sack and grab the 2 extra silver.
Slide a hand. Check for me, please.
Natural 20. Bruh, you are paying for this shit!
Hey, it's gone.
He has no coin pouch. Motherfucker, how did you lose your coin pouch?
No. He's got his going past. That's what I'm saying. He's paying for it.
Oh, he's paying for the whole thing, or the 2 silver that
he
I'm trying to
has
sneak at?
2 silver.
Well,
yeah,
if I can
sure.
handful a bunch of coins out of his thing and just grab mixture of whatever.
Yeah, it's all done. 2 silver.
Yeah, just fuck it. Yeah, 2 silver. I've already calculated everything without the 2 extra silver.
Yep.
All right, wet skin. Fill it up with ale. Let's fucking go. And the moment we're packed all our shit and we're outside, I'm actually going to kick Brunyer in the back of the knee. And tell him, Brunyer, from this night, after this wet skin, you see this wet skin? This is your last skin of ale. That is it. No more. I'm putting you on an ale ban until you pay for it yourself.
Let's go, fighter spirit.
You know what? If you get the killing blow on the spirit, I will give you 10 gold pieces for ale.
He rages and runs off.
He didn't even take his wet skin. Alright. Right. Telepathically to the rest of us. We all good to go? I've got a migraine.
Yeah, well, I mean, the sooner we get you into some bedroll, Eric, the better.
I am so pissed off. I don't even care. Let's go. So we head out to the Mars.
Heading out to the Mars. The Mars.
Well, where Yum is seen as things.
Yep.
And when we get there, right, Yum, you are more connected to Soul than the rest of us. I've seen this.
Aside from Yoss, but he's not here. So.
Oh yeah, Yoss will join us soon. There's a good tree over there. It's about 30 feet away from, or 25 feet away from camp. I'm under the assumption that he won't come out if we're all together.
No, he won't.
So I think it's best.
Just do me a favor, don't build a fire.
Brunyer, got the big spoon tonight. And bed rolls out. Like, I've literally just turned 3 bed rolls into 1 giant bed for all of us to keep warm.
Hey, Brunyer is out cold, like a light, just laying on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm going to help everybody roll him into the bedroll so his body heat doesn't get wasted into the boggy earth.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a big man. He's very warm. Right. Good night, everybody. Oh, that tea.
Yep.
Can I please have some of that tea?
I have some cold here. And she's going to grab out a little wee, like...
Flask.
It's like a gourd, like a little pumpkin.
Okay, yep, gourd. Thank you.
Careful, it's strong.
Yeah, I want it to be.
Alright, sleep well, Eric.
Keep watch.
I will go keep watch. Turiak, just let me know if you feel anything different, okay?
I committed to the bit. Took a sip, laid down for a sec, smack.
Alright, so Yum's gonna go and meditate underneath the tree. How clear is the sky right now?
Crystal.
I took them to the same spot that I was in before with the little pond.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop into meditation.
Mm-hmm.
What happens next?
Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get advantage for sleeping?
What do you mean by advantage for sleeping?
My rolls? My night rolls? Or would you say
No.
my exhaustion would just flatten them out? Like, say, you're passed out, nothing's waking you up?
No, you still need to roll.
You also have Yum's secret chamomile tea on your side.
You still need to roll.
I woke up first. Watch. I rolled a nat 1
Really?
for the first roll, nat 1.
So, a lot's going to happen tonight. Are we ready?
Yep.
Liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Yum sits under a lone tree and just focuses intently, and nothing comes to her. There's no inspiration. There's no, like, normally when you sit out here alone, especially under the stars and such a beautiful, serene sight, you're filled with something. Not quite a voice, or like it's a presence. You don't feel alone. But out here you do. You feel alone.
I'm imagining in the sounds of the bog, there's no crickets, there's no birds chirping, there's no splashing of fish or anything like that. It's just dead silent.
Damn it! God damn it! My microphone filter is cutting me off from snoring the way Brunya would be snoring.
Yeah, I've got some nice ambient music going on the stream right now, so this is like.
So, simultaneously, we have two dreams happening at the same time.
Yay.
So, first things first. Eric, you're laying in a bed. And you got this warm sensation cuddled up next to you. Fingers slowly just tracing the side of your body. It's warm. It's comfortable. And your body doesn't hurt the way it normally does. There are no scars or pinched nerves or fucked skin. You feel young again. Even though you're only, nearing 30, you feel like you're nearing 90. Your body has been through so much at this point. But not now. In the absence of any of the pain, it just sets you at ease. And you open your eyes and you're almost scared to at first. But when you do, you see her beautiful face staring back at you. Big, bright purple eyes. Soft smile on her face. And you also notice a small bump on her stomach.
I reach out, caress her face.
As you reach out, we're going to change to the other dream.
Okay.
Hey, Turiak. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You don't sleep. Just something doesn't sit right with you. This talk of ancient spirits and binding rituals and curses, and it's just, you don't even believe in half this shit, but it still just gives you the heebie-jeebies, and you just really don't know what to do with it. You got a shiver that runs up your spine. And every time you just even mention the word hex. Even half thou is a word that you don't even want to touch your mind.
So you cuddle up a little bit. Only after about 20 minutes or so you realize you're cuddling up to someone. A young girl. Who looks up at you. Blood pouring out of the nose and out of the mouth. Some big sad eyes. I don't want to go back. At that point in time, a large hand reaches out and wraps around her fucking throat and her shoulder and tears her away from you, sending you flying through the air. And which makes you awake. And you look down and you see the ground is about 30 feet below you. And you instinctively let out a scream. Everybody's awakened by this. To finish off your dream, Eric, as you reach out to try to touch her, she's ripped away from you. Don't see what does it, but you shoot awake in a cold sweat, and you see your brother flying away from you, almost like it was thrown. Fuck, Krista. Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Wait.
That's so much damage.
He was thrown 30 feet into the air.
Yeah, I know. That's still so much damage.
I also almost rolled max damage rolls.
Fuck.
No, you didn't. You didn't get a full rest, by the way.
So no hit dice.
No, you get your hit dice, but you don't get your full spells back.
No, he didn't get to complete the rest.
You didn't complete a short rest either.
No. If in my opinion, there's a big difference between settling down to try to relax for an hour and trying to get some sleep.
Yeah.
You know, if you have an hour-long nap and you're planning to have an hour-long nap, it's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, I feel rejuvenated. But if you sit down to have a sleep and you get an hour, you are the most irritable cunt in the room. So. Oh
yeah, nah. Immediately, as soon as Eric's woken up, his face is already scowling, and he's just like, I'm going over there. Stands up, looks at how Turiak was just thrown. Oh, hell no.
To be clear, he was 30 feet up and maybe 90 feet away.
Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Training for the... You know what? No, this isn't time for jokes.
Yum, you would also see this.
I run over to Turiak.
I start sprinting over across the bog towards him.
Mm-hmm.
And I pick him up of my hobby-gobby shoulder and I take him back to solid ground. Turiak, wake up! Are you okay? What happened? All I saw was you being lifted up in the air and just thrown like a rock.
React.
Shit, trying to kick my ass.
Everybody around him. When you look down at his chest, you see 3 gigantic claw marks from here all the way through to the shoulder and off.
What was your dream?
I thought we had more time than this.
And that's where we're gonna end. That's where we're gonna end this session. Right here, right like this.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, stream. That's it.
Oh my
Tune
God.
in next week for the almighty conclusion of maybe Turiak's demise. You won't know. Find out next time. What the fuck?
We're gonna have to find a new can.